Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this booted up here, because there's a couple of things that we've done here. I'm also using a bat executable that basically runs launch options to get the game running, which makes it run in borderless no window, which is not real borderless no window, but it sidesteps the wacky resizing that old games love to do on modern operating systems, which causes hell with OBS, which is kind of an issue. However, we don't have any of these problems here. However, it does take a little bit for the it does take a little bit for the window to realize what's going on. But right, so come along and see all the wonders of cutscenes. Well, actually, the in-game cutscenes are resized, but of the studio pre-rolls in 800 by 600. Should come up any second now. You can hear it. It's the Sierra logo. It should appear any second now, because again, OBS really has no idea what the fuck I'm doing and questions it massively. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Any second now. Any second now. Come on now. Okay, what if I turn it off and turn it on? Will that fix it? Or it may not actually know what to do with the pre-roll cutscenes. That might be the problem. We're in for a blind stream. Nope, you'll get it. Okay, so now it's in the main menu and it should come up any fucking second now. No, it's just the opening cutscenes are broken. There it is! Okay. Old games! How fucking quaint. But look at this, it's the main menu for ants! But also, hello ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Phontomen, and welcome to Homeworld Cataclysm, and that is Cataclysm. Fuck what that says. Cataclysm. Again, renaming two folders in the game's directory brings us back to the original menu. Rather funny. Yes, welcome to the dawn of the 21st century, where all of the menus are in 800 by 600 because we fucking said so. No one will ever be able to run things this high, so it's really not that much of a concern that people have to resize it. They said, oh, the fools. It's a random thing that has no relation to anything, but I brought some fudge today. Okay? May contain cereal. Like, who's gonna get ass blasted by just listing cereal and not actual specific things? Hekari, that is a Lucky Stars, like, tier tangent, sir. Good lord. Anyway. Homeworld Cataclysm Braille Challenge. Right, no, we can see things. It's just that everything is incredibly small in Hi, Tanya. A lot of the good mechanics in Homeworld 2 were invented in this game. Well, good, because this apparently... People speak highly of this game, even though it's somewhat difficult to find, because it's, rights issues prevented it from being in the Homeworld Remastered collection, apparently. This isn't the first time I've seen this. Operation Flashpoint's expansion Red Hammer is also kind of in the same deal, where that was made by Codemasters, and they... Bohemia couldn't touch that. So the only way to play Russian Fun Times in Everon is to play it in the OG, which, God help you. But here, it's just the menus that are very small, I promise. So just so you can understand the sheer level of vermidity of the President of Unity, he is the same shitbag that said that reloading in the Battlefield series should cost $1 per reload when he was at EA. I'm sorry, what? They also lost the source code to this game, as is understandable, unfortunately.
Hell yeah. Homeworld Kata, my all-time favorite.
And hello, fanboy. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show. But yeah, that kind of happens a lot with older games. Sadly, yeah, no, the sort, like, the original, you would think they would be way better about these very complex contraptions called video games that took months, possibly years to develop, and you'd think they'd be better about keeping them on file, but sadly, no. This kind of happens all the time, where, oops, we lost the fucking master. Whoops! Granted, with certain studios being bought out or just going out of business, it's kind of sad that you don't you know, it's kind of sad but foreseeable that some of the shit just goes missing. But, This also happened with Crysis, too, if you remember when Crytek went out of business and the Hungarian government sold their servers with the source code on it, which is why the Crysis Remastered collection, or Crysis Remastered, if you remember, is built off the Xbox port. Which was a rather funny experience to realize it's a port of an Xbox port with a texture pack. This kind of happens all the time, sadly. But building this from the ground up would require a commissar to watch over the team. Sadly, yes, but I'm sure people would enjoy the effort of somebody going back and doing these sorts of things, but sadly, the original article is all we have, and the best that we can do is make sure that it remains playable somehow, which, blessedly, a lot of people do actually take their time, you know, to do. It's also kind of difficult to get a hold of these fucking games, but GOG is usually good for this, and they typically take the DRM out of the system. So, this is the best that we got. Effectively, we have to, you know, concerning old games, either we become or we are all waiting on some absolutely determined nerd to take a game that barely works and makes it functioning on whatever fucking version of Windows we're running today. That is constantly trying to break literally everything from the versions before it. If you think game companies are competent, then you're in for a surprise. Most times they are about as competent as a 1-year-old chewing on crayons. I'm not really surprised, unfortunately. But anyway, video game. So, the menus are at 800 by 600, which is somewhat detrimental to selecting all of this, but yeah, if you just squint a little bit, move the monitor a little closer, yeah, we can get around this. However, the game is running at 1920 by 1080. So desktop resolution. So as soon as I hit the start button, everything's fine. Enough talking, let's actually go play the video game.
The war for Higara has left the galaxy in turmoil.
It's a tad pixelated.
The past 15 years have seen the birth of new possibilities and the festering of old grudges.
Like you could literally see the squares.
The once dominant Taidan Empire has fractured under the strain of civil war. The new Taidani Republic tries to hold the old territories together, while forces loyal to the old Emperor lurk in the new bandit kingdoms, waiting for their chance to strike back.
Have you read the manual,
While the
Phonto?
Taidani
No.
struggle between past and future, the Kushan people
I did run the tutorial, though.
established themselves on Higara, building new cities, repairing the damage done by the final battle for their home world. Even a fragile peace has its politics. The Kith Council has been re-established, and the future of Higara is now debated amongst the gathered Kithsa. Even amongst equals, there are power struggles.
Politics!
The mothership still orbits high above Higara. Pressed into the role of shipyard, she now builds new carriers to the specifications of each individual Kith. The need for new ships and the crews to man them is a desperate one.
They literally just have
Military
the MCV
and
just
economic pressure
up
on the
there.
new Higarans is intense.
It's on permanent construction mode.
Resources and technology are at the command of the Council. Kith, with little or no political power, have been forced to purchase technology from the Bentusi and other races. Higaran ships of exotic design now seek their fortune amongst the stars.
Well, the Bentuzis they seem like
The war
reliable
for
merchants.
Homeworld is over now, but the galaxy remains a dangerous place.
Who wouldn't want to buy from Bentusi traders? They seem like reliable folks. Also,
Coming in on Sector 247.
18 FPS at absolute maximum! There's no way to fix that, sadly. However, the gameplay does run in a much smoother frame rate. But, you see, I'm tempted to call this thing the fucking Trojan horse. It looks like a fucking Monopoly piece. I kinda like it.
Cargo secured.
All right, clear away.
Sector 12 empty. Moving on.
Ah yes, polygons, we lack them. Yes, but we compensate with style, motherfucker. recon units are all piloted by short stacks. Source?
This is Somtov Fleet Command.
Provide
to all
source!
ships. Prepare for emergency hyperspace. Set course for
The manual,
Homeworld.
dear God. Oh, so what? We're doing the Battletech aerospace thing where, in order to economize space, all of the VAT-borne fighter pilots are very small? Fucking clanners indeed. Also, hey guys, did you enjoy that 16 FPS? Well, here's fucking more of it. However, I did install a mod that increases the level of detail to maximum at any distance, because technology! If the frame rate's gonna be poor, at least the picture looks as best as it can be,
Down your wing.
right?
Target in sight.
Wouldn't this be your preferred method anyway? I swear you prefer to be on a mining carrier than an actual mothership. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Also, I'm sure if you let, Japanese artists at the problem, the entire concept of intentionally small fighter pilots and, VAT-borne economized space personnel, Japanese artists would probably have a field day and probably make some pretty dangerous lowly designs. But space war. Nah, space war. Yeah, space war. Space war with really suspect textures. Actually, you know what the funny thing is? Software rendering actually makes the textures a bit more pixelated, but they have a bit more detail because of that. The problem is, in order to fix some bugs, you have to use 2 different renderers at the same time, which is kind of funny. Ah, yes. Homeworld brand Pop-Tart fighters. Mmm.
Auto launch set.
Tactical officer online. Full power to sensors, analyzing combat data now. Command, we need to find out where we can do the most good.
Adjutant is online.
Understood, Tactical. Attention carrier Virak. This is Kith Somtom mining vessel Kunlan. We have arrived in sector 112 and request targeting data.
Good to have you, Kunlan. We've got a strike fleet needing cover in sector 109. Can you assist?
We'll send everything we've got, but be advised, we are a mining vessel. It would be best if we did not have to move directly into the main battle.
Be advised, I am an oil rig.
The strike wing of Fireland's frigates are under attack from Titani bombers at this position.
Without fighter support, the frigates will be destroyed and that flank will collapse. Send out a squad of Acolyte fighters ASAP to assist the frigates.
Jesus Christ, fanboy. That's actual lore? Interesting. What the fuck? I love Homeworld lore now. Anyway, hi! Welcome to 60 or higher FPS. Thank God we're out of the cutscenes. But okay, so. Over there. Okay, so what do we have on hand?
Ready to go.
Oh, recon fighters. Okay, so build. Another bug with these menus is they typically lag like shit and actually run at incredibly poor FPS, making them effectively unplayable. You can fix this, though, by just kind of fucking with the game engine, making it use 2 renderers at once, or setting certain renderers. It's like OpenGL and the one of the other renderers to run at the same resolution, and that magically fixes the problem. So no problems here. But again, they're in 800 by 600 because no one will have more power than that, surely. Okay, ramming frigate? I'm sorry, what? Fireboats? I'm sorry, what? What?
We've picked up a flight of Taidan fighters incoming from the main battle. They're probably investigating our hyperspace signature.
Well, they know we're here. Okay, so what that mean is fighters, and more fighters. Okay, so acolyte fighters. Right, so how many resources we have? We have 2,000 resources, and these are 75 apiece. So we're just gonna start pumping out fucking fighters, and we'll do what we can. However, also, funny enough, we can actually do proper recon and waypoints in this game, which is, I actually do appreciate. I did run the tutorial. You can actually set rather intuitive patrol patterns for recon units, just have them automatically patrol and, you know, give you a line of sight over the entire battlefield constantly, which is very nice. Funnily enough, people like to think, you know, games like to actually have recon, but very few of them actually let you do it to the extent this game does. However, unfortunately, because of this, they're gonna make us do that, and it's gonna be difficult.
Construction underway.
They're gonna expect us to do that, and so be prepared to be blindsided. But more short-stack recon pilots. Lore, actually lore, as I am being told. Oh no, they're here.
Roger, Command.
Less talking, more fucking killing. Man, man, our point defense for a fucking mining vessel is on point. Good lord, I didn't even need the goddamn fighters, but clearly the men over there need support, so we're gonna send out the first squad of these that we can actually get.
Ready.
Okay, so at least we're producing both of them at the same time, which is good. Also you. So it's Z, right? Or not? Oh, right, harvest. I have to click at that, sorry. Tiny little windows. Oh no, my horrible television. My weakness. Alright, 5 of you should be sufficient.
Setting assigned Group 1.
Alright, get the fuck over there. Assuming this is actually in the area.
Underway.
Okay. Right, okay, so we're going to be producing more minerals, or rather, you know, harvesting minerals and producing more fighters. Those will get there eventually, I'm sure. Anyway.
Just tell me where to go.
So, we'll make use of those waypoints now, just as for casual, for casual reconnaissance here, because I have no idea what the hell's out there, and I don't feel like being blindsided by it. Okay, so they're going over there. I should probably actually have them attack first.
Stand by Group 1.
Okay, so all of these men. Kill them. Is that all of them? Have they all rendered properly? No, actually.
Target locked in.
Engage. Also, additionally...
Receiving.
You can go into pilot view, too, which is fucking radical. Totally goddamn worthless, but absolutely fucking radical. What's that? Oh, right, proper recon. Sorry, but wait a minute. Come on, get a kill. Amazing gun camera footage, live from the front. Come on. That got the bastard. What? I'm getting thumbnails. People are gonna want to see this back home. Anyway. I've got to turn on the tactical overlay, too. Okay, anyway. Uh-oh.
Roger,
Hey!
Command.
This is why we should have recon on station.
Ready. Weapons charged.
Kill.
Just say the word.
This is why I should be actually playing the damn video
We've
game.
done it. By taking pressure off Kith Nabal's flank force, we've helped hold the line.
Man, this is moving rather quickly, so yeah, don't sit around and talk like I am.
Attention, Kunlan. The first Imperialist attack wiped out our sensor grid. We need you to scout enemy positions with your recon ships. We are planning a counterattack.
I was just about to do that, sir.
This is Command.
Okay. Ooh, dear lord, the entire formation exploded violently. Okay, so,
Let me at him.
you lot. so I think... Because it's kind of weird to do this. If I could just get this on level here, because it's much... It's incredibly weird to actually get this on target here. It should light up when I am, but fuck if I actually am. This is one of the weirdest things about Homeworld in general, just trying to get this into the general fucking neighborhood of where it's supposed to be, but that should be good enough. Anyway, right, recon, so that we don't actually die horribly.
Recon, ready to go.
Okay, so we're gonna do waypoints, and we're just gonna have these recon units going in a very simple sort of square or circular pattern. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we're gonna set them to waypoint mode circular, which they'll just go back to 1 at that point. So,
I'm on my way, Command.
hooray! Actual recon! Now I don't have to worry about it. They'll just keep flying around telling me what the fuck's out there. Lovely.
We have picked up a convoy of enemy resources with escorts in this area. They must be resupplying the Imperialist attack fleet. Engage and destroy them.
Also, don't forget your acolytes. I just remembered them. I was wondering, well, what should I do? Should I send the acolytes that I have around the mining vessel, or should I just simply...
Roger, Command.
You know, bring these guys back over here. Hey, look, another attack wave. Recon's not over there, but I managed to pick them up. Okay, so... No, not that.
Coordinates locked in.
Letting me at 'em.
Our engineers think there is a way to link our acolytes together to form a Corvette-class
On the
vessel.
target set.
They are ready to begin research on the project.
Yeah, Gurren Lagann levels of you know, space fighter linkages. So yes, two acolytes make a Corvette, because... Look, magic.
Research underway.
Yeah, they show you that in the tutorial, which is fun.
Receiving. Moving to attack.
Alright, you guys get over here. Actually, I should probably have those acolytes just guarding the mining vessel, or the mining ship. Probably build more fucking acolytes, though, because we have the resources. We shall build 20 fighters, and then, maybe invest in some ramming frigates for the sake of comedy.
Beginning construction.
However, there is also stealing literally everything that isn't nailed down. Also, it would appear that our recon ships have been totally annihilated. What a shame. Oh. What the... I don't... They've been attacking that for a while, but so... Now hold on a moment.
This is command. Construction underway.
Roger, Command.
Stand by Group 1.
Okay, so...
Target acquired.
They should be able to deal with a bunch of workers with no issues. So now we know that the recons are actually just for recon. They're actually terrible at everything else. Save the short stack
Report of
waifus.
hostiles by Group 1.
Moving to attack.
Those don't appear to be the, totally useless fighters that we have been seeing, so those are actually somewhat more durable. kill them all.
Target locked in.
They are moving to send more point defense.
Research completed.
ACV is now available for construction.
Right. So we'll leave them to
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Yeah, Group 1's kind of in a fucking...
Stand by Group 1.
Yeah, Group 1's not exactly in a fantastic position
Stand
down
by
there.
Group 1.
Yeah, with them exploding violently. But I guess we're throwing numbers at the fucking problems here.
Weapons charged.
The lesson here is
Command.
build bigger groups. And also spare the recon, the lovely recon women. Their breeding instincts will be very good for repopulation. We're going to need more recruits after all.
Receiving.
Alright, so special actions... Right. They showed me this in the tutorial. Special actions and then link.
Beginning link now.
And I'm... Alright, I have to upgrade those. Right.
Going into docking pattern.
I would recommend building a ramming frigate to help with the last objective of this mission. No spoilers, but I can build them. Good. We'll need those. However, we can only handle 2 of them.
Beginning construction of ramming frigate.
Dialogue assignment.
Roger, Command. Compositing underway. Receiving.
Yes, but so,
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
now they're just kind of, again, fusing together to form one vehicle, which is, an interesting way of getting a new vehicle out of the same vehicle.
Ready. Pairing up.
Okay.
Roger, Command.
What just exploded out there? Okay, recon is still underway and active, but okay, so we need to actually go take care of that objective over there?
Setting assigned Group 1.
Ramming frigate. Construction completed.
Alright, you guys are now Group 1. Don't ask what happened to the old Group 1. You don't want to know. But anyway, so... this carrier out here that's just kind of being shot at. So what if we were to, because everyone keeps telling me I can steal literally fucking everything. Oh wait, nope, they've just exploded. However, there's another carrier over here. Since everyone keeps telling me I can just kind of steal everything that isn't nailed down. Okay, so...
Setting assigned Group 2.
Moving out.
We'll move you into the general vicinity of the area.
Roger, Command.
You guys...
Roger, Command.
Well, it's the ramming frigate. So you just...
Roger, Command.
Escorts assigned.
Right, so we'll just have these units just on escort. And they,
Ramming frigate.
like you would want in a lot of other games, they just kind of, guard actually works. And they will come to the aid of something that's actually under attack. Automatically without you having to tell them. Honestly, I feel like guard in every other real-time strategy game is kind of a joke. It barely works, and sometimes not even. You can't steal yet, you need a module. Damn!
Bridge.
Oh well, there's a lot of resources over there, even though we're kind of far away. But it looks like we're gonna run low on resources over here. So that we'll huddle over to this position after we've cleaned the area out, of course.
Command.
So actually what we'll do is we'll move the Sumta over here. Or rather, the Kunlan is the actual
Be
designation
advised,
for the
Fleet.
ship.
Command ship is relocating.
Again, like I said, I kind of want to call it the fucking Trojan horse, because that kind of looks like a horse, don't you think? It's not entirely. It's not a vapid, meaningless Gundam reference. No. Also, yes, we are in fact out of resources, so we need to actually go over there to stay in business. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna need to clear this area out, and that means actually getting rid of this carrier.
Receiving.
Stand by Group 1.
Okay, so first of all,
Moving to attack. Target locked in.
as a result of the fact that most recon patrols require spending long periods of time in a small cockpit, many Seeker pilots are young, single women of smaller stature. This has led to deep recon missions being referred to as heartbreak patrols, but whether this is more due to the stress they put on fledgling relationships or disruptions caused by these pilots making up for lost time upon their return is not known. Oh dear lord, they're all rampantly fucking horny. Again, actual lore. I'm okay with this. As we've learned, yeah, the recon units are actually terrible at combat, so we will be... We'll be accounting for this. But it looks like our resource units are already moving into this area. So it looks like we're going to be openly contesting the resources.
Command ship has successfully relocated. Command ship is
Well, you're going to be
underway.
successfully relocating even fucking closer now, because now the harvesters are just passively going over there, because there's nothing else to do. That's fine, though.
Just tell me where to go. Standing by.
Speaking of which... Okay, so waypoint mode, I think they're already set to circular. So what we want to do is, set them back over in this direction. Have them run very far on the outside. Try not to get too close. That should be good enough. Okay, it's circular, fine.
I'll be there before you blink.
See, I'm managing the short stacks here and trying to get them into a workable recon, pattern, and Tanya's killing
Roger,
people.
Command.
Wonderful time.
Receiving.
Tanya has successfully found
Target
the safety
acquired.
switch on the Makarov. Fantastic. Okay, so I guess we're properly repositioning here. We could have more recon units out there. And also,
Just say the word.
we're gonna call you...
Setting assigned Group 3.
We're gonna call you Group 3, and we're gonna say evasive because we have
They'll
just learned...
never hit me.
We have just learned that the recon units are actually fucking terrible at combat, as one would expect. So, run. Run your short little ass away from combat.
Roger, Command.
Stand
Again,
by Group 1. Stand
Again.
by Group 1.
The homeworld needs your libido, unironically. We need to make more troops.
Weapons charged.
Attention, get involved. This is the Phontomen mining vessel Kunlan. The enemy resources have been destroyed.
Eventually. We eventually got them.
Roger, Command. Target acquired. Ready. Target locked in. Roger, Command. Weapons
Report of
charged.
hostiles by Group 1.
Moving to attack.
What are these units again? Defender. Oh, they're turrets.
Warning, the proximity sensor net is under attack in Sector 110. If the net fails, the Taidan force can run their entire fleet through the hole. We must defend the net immediately.
Well, good thing I have units
Report of
already
hostiles
in
by
the
Group
area.
1.
However, that, good lord, that's all the way the fuck back there. Well, okay then.
Receiving.
Well, after the carrier's done, and it looks like most of the enemy units are over and finished with.
Receiving.
Okay, so... Okay, those are Acolyte fighters, and they're on... Right, they're the ones on escort duty, however, they've also decided to come over here. I guess I took them
Report
off
of hostiles
escort.
by Group 1. Escorts assigned.
You do that.
Worker here.
You fuckers get in here. Right. The view distance is somewhat limiting. Okay, no, Z. I guess I have to maneuver them in there.
Yeah, Command. Underway.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Well, I've never actually seen the internals of Cataclysm. I just know there's something horrifying out there, and it's coming to get us. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it actually entails. I just know that there is something out there, and dear God, it's coming. It's getting closer. Time is short. I don't know what it is, and I don't know what it entails, and this is what I want to see.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Now, if you... Oh, right. I keep forgetting that tiny little fucking window. Because that's special action. I guess we're going to need more acolytes. Question is, can we even support anymore? I mean, we can actually just have multiple... Okay, so, no, we can only have one. How many more acolytes can we support? Just 2. Actually, funny enough, we can support 5.
Report of hostiles by Group 1. Beginning construction.
Okay, we can support 5, and then we'll send them out there to actually support the other objectives. Man, these guys are taking forever to fucking kill this bastard, though.
Roger, Command.
You are killing that bastard,
Roger,
right,
Command.
Group 1? Yeah, they are.
Report
They're
of
just
hostiles by Group 1.
incredibly slow.
Receiving.
Damn capital ships.
Bridge.
Okay, you know what?
Receiving you loud and clear.
Okay, I guess control. Right?
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Actually, no, that's just... That's me selecting the carrier again, but hang on here.
Ready to go, sir.
Right. Right-click, then?
Ready to go.
I guess I have to move it into the area.
We're moving out right now.
And it can only attack... Oh, well, that's completely wrong, too. Good lord.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
See, there's a bit of a link... There we go.
You got it.
See, you know, whatchamacallit, the circle will light up if you're actually online with things.
Bridge.
But okay, since we're actually around Group 1, I suppose we won't need these units.
Returning to hangar.
So we'll send these guys off to actually take care of that secondary objective. You're losing it. Yeah, I know. We need to get out there.
Roger, Command.
Command ship has arrived.
Underway, 2 coordinates now.
Worker ready.
Receiving. Ready.
Command. Bridge.
Roger, Command.
Alright, shift. Right.
Setting assigned Group 4.
We'll call you Group 4. And then we'll move you...
Moving out.
Yeah, we'll move those units over there, and then hopefully they'll actually engage in time.
Ready.
Speaking of which, though...
Ready to go. Receiving you loud and clear.
What the fuck? Dear Lord, we're just shoving him. We're just shoving him. I didn't think that would actually... I expected ramming, but okay. I guess the orc captain found the big red button.
There are no more available resources in explored area.
He just fucking punted it. Can he do it again? Oh dear Lord, he's going in again. Dude's a fucking pile bunker strapped to a hyperdrive. Higara, what the fuck? Also, we're totally, yeah, we're totally going to the wrong direction. Or rather,
There are no more available resources in explored area.
What is going on here?
Underway.
There are no more
Target
available
acquired.
resources in explored area.
Weapons charged.
Report of hostiles by Group 4.
The only example of a horror RTS I can think of. Again, people keep saying these things and they make me excited. Well, there goes a lot of those. Those, however, look like frigates of some sort.
Moving.
And yeah, all my units are dead. What the hell are those? Multi-gun Corvette. Ooh. Yeah, so we've got a problem, and the problem is they.
Command. Command.
We're gonna need more ACVs, because apparently we're dealing with other Corvette-class vehicles. Ten.
Construction underway.
So, Corvette fighting it is. Ram them. We will also send the ramming frigate along. So we've got one ramming frigate left over here. How's the other one doing?
Ready to go, sir. Ready to go.
Punt. Contact! Funk!
There are no more available resources in explored area.
I'd love to see,
Roger, Command. Moving to attack.
what, if any, of progress we're making here. Also, some of my units just kind of got bored and stopped attacking.
There are no more available resources in explored area.
I'd love to see how much health he's got.
This is command.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna need this
Report
many.
hostiles by Group 1.
Yeah, I don't think, since I can't steal anything, what I guess I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to retire these.
Return ship and stand
We need
down.
to support units for more acolytes. And more ramming frigates, clearly.
Bridge.
So is the lore for the ramming frigate, it's a repurposed asteroid mining vessel? Teeny tiny planet cracker?
Worker
Very literal on the
has been
cracking part?
decommissioned.
Report of hostiles by Group
Oh, it's an
1.
upgrade.
Worker has been retired.
Okay, so we need more ACVs. Actually, what we'll do is we'll have... Okay, how many... Okay... Component class. What the hell is a... Module is a military-grade construction facility for the internal production of strike craft and frigate-class vessels. An external PDA system is incorporated into the lower module surface in order to sturdily construct super capital ship hulls. Advanced engines, invention, and design work is done here as well. I'm assuming we need that. That is important. However, unfortunately, I cannot actually research it. Interesting.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
You already have it. Oh. Also, apparently well, actually, okay, well, down to... okay, there we go. There we go.
Beginning construction of ramming frigate.
Ready to go.
Man, going after this is a fucking fool's errand. We definitely... Well, they're venting oxygen. Time is short, clearly. The ramming frigate has bumped enough fucking holes into the hull. The external armor plates are cracking, giving way to the pressure vessel, and now she's venting oxygen all over the fucking place.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Time is short, but dear lord, this took forever. Try alt-clicking the Harrier. Or carrier. Nope. Can't see shit. It's going to push them into the map boundary. Very entertaining.
Ready to go.
Bridge.
Okay. Okay, so what we'll do is we will have...
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Ramming frigate. Construction completed.
Good. Okay, so...
Receiving you loud and clear.
Setting assigned Group 4.
You are now Group 4.
You got it.
Oh, good lord. This is gonna take some getting used to.
Let's go.
Okay, it's about the same general area. Okay, let's set them in formation. Delta.
Delta. Formation set.
The ramming frigates are like tugs for, like, moving shit. Yeah, I'd see that. Okay, good. They move at the speed of their effective flagship for this maneuver. Yes, the vaunted and legendary HMS Hammer time. Thump. Okay, so...
Bridge.
We really don't have any room for anything else, but I suppose what we could do is throw a bunch of acolytes on for point defense. And that's about it.
Beginning construction.
We'll have to replace losses as we lose them.
Ready to go, sir.
And we're also losing acolytes slowly over here trying to engage this carrier. Mad! Okay, noted with this.
Sorry.
Big targets require big solutions. Anti-capital vessels or go the fuck home. Noted for the future. This is not, just send a bunch, a shit ton of bees around the target and they'll kill it eventually. No, bring something that can put holes in a capital ship or don't fucking attack it. Because that's just taking a million goddamn years. However, it looks like we'll probably, once the fleet actually gets to the fight, we'll probably narrowly avoid the complete collapse of the sensor.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
However, we can compensate by sending more recon units out there or splitting up the recon units into single units, because we've got 4 of them out there. We'll make better use of that. That's primarily for self-defense measures, but recon units are absolutely fucking terrible at anything, aside from, being fast and moving around. And apparently, your breeding instincts, too. It's a side bonus, though. That's not really a combat bonus. As much as, Command likes that idea for morale purposes, saucy lullies, it's not exactly a combat, a bonus, so, they kind of suck at everything. So just what they do is they run. So they don't really need to be in a group. That doesn't really afford them really much of anything. Sensor net not looking good. It looks like we'll engage before they destroy all of them. It's terrible, but we're a mining vessel. Hello. Hi.
Ready to go.
Eventually.
Report of hostiles by Group
Receiving.
1.
Target locked in.
That's a lot of atmosphere they're fucking venting. I found the ACV to be weird. I like the base Acolyte better. Well, in this case, we got into an engagement with, corvettes and we instantly fucking died. So let's see how the ACV, the ACVs do. They seem to be more sturdy, and we're actually getting into those, what we're fighting isn't actually, we're not actually corvettes. We're kind of pseudo-corvettes. They have actual corvettes, and clearly those are things to be reckoned with. The whooshy sound. Oh, you mean the oxygen venting out of the hulls.
Ready to go.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Captain casually drunk, slamming his head against the instrument panel as the vehicle goes, full speed into the side of the enemy hull.
Receiving you loud and clear.
Is it dead?
Ready. Weapons charged.
It suddenly stopped venting atmosphere. No, wait, there we go. Okay, the effects are just really fucking slow. Okay, so now that we've, wasted a million years doing that, now I know that that's just a fool's errand. We are not equipped to deal with capital ships, so we should pretty much just leave them. I'd love to... Hi.
You got it.
I'd like to go down, please. There we go.
You got it.
Again, we're gonna lose, like, 98% of the sensor net. It did make the capital ship fuck off,
Report
though.
of hostiles by Group 1.
Yes, it did, but it looks like the better strategy here would to be... Well, it's probably scripted to not actually... Oh, it's fucking dead, finally.
Roger, command.
They killed it, finally.
Ready.
Good job, boys. Yeah, I'd like to go down, please. Thank you. Good lord.
Underway.
That's really fucking weird, but got him. We did it. We actually destroyed a carrier. Very, very slowly.
Loud and clear.
Roger, command. Target acquired.
Okay, we're in. Engage! As soon as they actually hit the draw distance. There they are.
Moving to attack.
All ships engage!
Report of hostiles by Group 4.
Ready to go, sir. Ready to go.
That was not really what I really would have wanted you to do.
Hang on.
Bump the larger and far less maneuverable ships, please. Okay, it looks like we're holding our own here.
Report of hostiles by Group 4.
Good. We've won. But now... Bump! 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 Enemy destroyed.
Our forces have taken the upper hand. The Imperials are pulling back. One of their damaged cruisers is in this area.
Track it down and make sure it never threatens Higara again.
Alright, that means everybody regroups. Also, what do you mean it's in this area? Dude, that's the middle of the fucking fight. What do you mean? Oh, it's in this area. Dude, it's in the middle of the fucking battle. How could you miss it? That's the main fucking fleet engagement.
We're moving out right now.
Stand by Group 4. Delta, formation set.
Okay, swing into... No, default Delta formation. We're looking a little damaged, but we'll probably get into the fight. We'll have the other ships meet them on the way.
Worker here.
Hopefully they've actually repaired.
Receiving.
No, they have not.
Going into docking pattern.
The sensor net is fucked. Yeah, that's like... 5% maybe? Granted, we're a mining vessel. What did you really expect?
Yeah?
Okay, so...
This is command.
Is there a hangar? Okay, research systems... No. Okay, remain docked. I can't select remain docked. What the hell? Now, how would I... That's annoying. I'd like to dock the resource vessels, but I suppose we'll just leave them as they are.
Bridge.
Because, we're gonna need to get in there. We'll be fine, though.
Let's go.
With the sensor net being as shit as it is, we should probably move near our allies. You know, what's left of them. Or at least near this other carrier.
Bridge.
Ready.
Okay, you guys will be Group 5.
Ready to go.
Well, Group 1 doesn't exist. Well, actually, but it is mostly Group 1. That's what's left of Group 1, so...
Adding ships to Group 1. Delta, formation set.
Right. They're killing the carrier. Are they? Well, yes, very, 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 very slowly. We do seem to have the numerical advantage, though. They only have one cruiser, it looks like, or destroyer. It's 2 capital ships versus... Well... Mostly... Well, 2 destroyers and a bunch of support vessels. Well, ion cannons would be anti-capital, so... I think they've won, yes.
This is command.
Okay, so hang on here. So, systems... Ah, that's what that is. Okay, so that's that. That's kind of odd for how it's actually laid out, but oh, okay, I understand it now. This is remain docked for the Kunlan, and then these are... Apparently we can have 2 other carriers through the course of the game. Interesting. Okay, so...
Command.
That said, since there are no remaining resources...
Worker ready. Good timing. There's a rattle in the manifold.
Bring the workers in, since they can't really be, you know... They can't be expected to do anything. Why have you stopped?
We're moving out right now.
At this rate, the other group is going to get there before you do.
You got it.
Why did they stop?
Receiving you loud and clear.
Stand by Group 1. Stand by Group 1.
Coordinates locked in.
Bridge. Moving core fleet.
Okay, so we're all moving towards the objective. Slowly.
Stand by Group 1.
I'm assuming that's veterancy, too, because this ramming frigate got a 2-star promotion. I'm assuming that means veterancy for killing a capital ship. Congratulations, you rammed a hole in an enemy assault carrier. Double rank promotion. For honor and gallantry in the field of combat, Sir Ramming Vessel. I suppose, if nothing else, a vehicle designed to ram the enemy would have to be a gallant motherfucker or they wouldn't do anything. Nah, fucking gas pedal. But, sir, we're at a tactical disadvantage. Gas pedal. Also, you're not going anywhere near the objective. Good lord, this map is fucking weird. I would love to, like, there we go. Good lord. That appears to be on target?
Moving out.
Yes, okay. Objective is a moving ship, right, okay. It started to move now, I guess because they realized they've lost. It wasn't moving before, and now it is. So we've got 2 ramming vessels and a bunch of support acolytes. Actually, some ACVs and 2 acolytes, looks like? Actually, no. 2 ACVs and 3 acolytes. That should be sufficient as a mixed force. We shouldn't need all ACVs, I hope. You would definitely want to have some fighters, probably. There we go. Target identified.
Underway.
Stand by Group 1.
Right, so left click. Or I hope. Nope. Nope, they're not in range. Looks like they actually have to be in visual range to accept an attack order, because they're just not accepting it. It does seem to have an escort now that I have detected it, but shh, no spoilers. Come on now. I know this game's probably going to be difficult because it's old Homeworld, and old Homeworld was kind of an asshole in some missions, but shh, no spoilers.
Report of hostiles by Group 4.
Also, the main group has now entered the direct line of battle, and they shall they shall support the main fleet.
Ready to go, sir. Target acquired.
They have, Group 1 has acquired the enemy. Group 4?
Stand by Group 4.
Group 4, just ram everything in sight.
Target locked in.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
The mining vessel has come to support the main battle fleet. Dear God, it's blue-collar workers. Said the man at the helm of the enemy fleet. What have we done? Bomb.
By the bless, stay down.
The commander of that destroyer must be incredibly confused right now. I don't mean the enemy destroyer, I mean ours, who's just attacking that random guy, and then the ship he was attacking just suddenly is abruptly, kinetically defeated by one of our own frigates, and then is immediately decimated. Man, that man gets a medal. Anyway.
Stand by Group 1.
Ready to go. Got it.
Report of hostiles by Group 4.
Receiving you.
Are we forming a fucking
clear.
queue?
Yes.
This is going downhill fast.
They're taking turns! What to give him the old 1-2 punch?
Stand by Group 1.
It's fucking Punch Out, but it's fucking frigates. But okay. The enemy carrier has been annihilated.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Underway, 2 coordinates now.
Right.
Ready to go.
Stand by Group 1.
Group 4, well actually no, the cruiser apparently has mulched all of our acolytes, what a shame. However, we don't fucking need them, as we can see here by the rock'em sock'em robots action of the 2 frigates. Wow.
Oh, my head.
Let's not look into how that position of that attack. He was clearly going for the engines there, but let's not look. Don't let the recon pilots see that. They may get ideas. Oh, dear Lord. There's some tags for this. There are definitely some tags for this. We're not gonna go into that, but definitely don't let the recon pilots see this.
Ready to go, sir.
We appear to be just shunting it out of the gravity well. Charge the boosters!
Receiving you loud and clear.
Engage! Sir, I don't think helping it with added velocity is a good idea. We'd like to destroy the enemy vessel, not help it escape.
Command ship has successfully relocated.
Good lord, the afterburners are barely making it catch up. Bum. Again, don't look into this attack pattern, really. Oh dear lord.
Report of hostiles by
Ready
Group
to
1.
go, sir. Ready to go.
You're moving into the direct line of fire of their weapon systems. I hope you have a fucking plan. Granted, with them running away like that, it is actually helping our units survive because they're actually not being hit by any of the enemy's turrets.
This is trouble. This is trouble.
Yes, it is.
The tie-down cruiser has been eliminated.
Objective completed.
Fucking 4-star promotion for that one. That one's going to the hollow reels.
Ready to go.
All right, all units regroup.
Let's go.
All his stats are buffed. Yeah, I would certainly hope
Receiving
so.
you loud and clear.
We're gonna try and keep this one alive. Oh, we can end the mission at any time now, huh? Okay. Well, we're gonna actually bring our units in and actually have them repaired, just in case the game decides to pull a funny. We would want to go mine other resources, but there are no resources, sadly.
Recon, ready to go. Locking on to your beacon.
All right, pull them in. They don't repair. All right, so you'd want to dock them to repair before you end the mission.
Command.
They repair when they dock. Yeah, okay, so you have to take into account that upkeep beforehand. So the game won't auto repair or auto mine everything in the area for you. You have to do that yourself, which I appreciate. However, they nixed that for Homeworld too, I think. I think any units in your fleet repaired automatically, and they wouldn't let you mine, so you'd actually have to pull the punch for the mission to not, like, have it end. You'd save resources, but you need to make sure you don't end the mission, or you immediately leave. Here, they let you end the mission whenever you want, which is... I can see what they tried to do, but... Homeworld 2, they didn't get rid of the problem. You were just surprised, fucked out of resources by scripted events. So, you would eventually learn through successive playthroughs not to do that. Here, they're just like, yeah, just mine everything.
Bridge.
Is the spinning thing a centrifugal gravity habitation module? I have no idea. It's just a thing that spins. The random spinny widgets on my horse boat. Homeworld 2 had a lot of dumb decisions. Maybe I'll be able to spot them as we go through this, but so far this seems actually, very nice. Granted, I needed to move a lot faster in order to keep up with a lot of the objectives. However, we did fine here. We could have actually, been snappier, but I was also talking and also trying to enjoy the moment as well. Also had a lot of very slow units. And also getting to grips with the controls, because I did run the tutorial, but as you can see, I am by no means an expert at this game. In fact, the main thing that got me about Homeworld 2 was, people didn't really like how I was playing the game at all.
Ready to go. Returning to hangar.
That didn't stop me from actually playing, but it just made it very easy to just kind of, abruptly drop the Homeworld 2 Let's Play. Because what really stopped me is I moved over to streaming full-time, because I actually had the money to support myself then. Which I still need now, which is kind of the name of the game here. There was a future on Twitch and there wasn't on YouTube. So I had people insulting me for playing the game, in a dumb manner, and I was also making more money on, Twitch rather than YouTube, so you could see what happened here. I don't like leaving things unfinished, but you can see what happened here.
Ready. Returning to hangar.
Some people get really pissy about how you play Homeworld. Oh, hell, hey, look! Wow, we've got a veteran Corvette down there. Or is that a... Well, actually, we'll see, I guess, in the menu there, but it looks like that might be an ACV? Shame about that. Yeah, unfortunately. Sometimes I have to leave things or just get distracted from things, but sometimes sometimes it's not a surprise,
Ready to go.
Sometimes, not a surprise that I leave things unfinished, and sometimes it's just better to when no one's fucking watching or no one cares. I'm not entirely run by positive feedback. I have thicker skin than that. However, it just, when I do this for a living and no one's really watching and no one's really got anything nice to say about what I'm doing, of the people that are. Granted, the people that are, calling me a shitter are watching. However, this is kind of like a net, it all stacks together in the end. When nothing's terribly going well and people aren't really responding very well, the views are down and I'm not making any money, there's very little incentive to actually continue and finish things. I have to be practical about this because I don't have infinite energy. Okay, so.
Ready to go, sir.
They don't stay docked,
Ready to go, sir.
That should be more than enough, actually. But okay, so what do we have in... Okay, it's Systems Manager. Do they tell us what the... No, they don't tell us the rank there, but they're all... Actually, no. We only have ACVs. So we only have ACVs remaining, so we have a 4-star ACV. What happens if I split that one apart? I guess I get 2... Do I get 2 4-stars? We should check.
Launching ships now. Launching ships now. Launching ships now. Launching ships now.
Okay, so which one is
Command.
it? That one.
Roger, Command. Roger, Command. Receiving.
This one. I don't remember. Perhaps saving would be prudent? Oh, right. I hit back like an idiot. Okay, game saved.
Ready.
Okay, so what happens if I unlink these?
Preparing to unlink.
You
now.
straight up lose the vet. Okay, now we
Secondary
know!
engines
Don't
online.
do that!
Ready for unlink.
Alright, well, what happens
Roger,
if I link them
Command.
back together again?
Preparing to dock.
You just lose veterancy.
Roger, Command.
You don't... We didn't get 2 stars for each unit, we got fucking nothing. So, now we know! Don't fucking do that.
Ready. Roger, Command.
And nothing bad happened.
Roger, Command. Going into docking pattern.
So, once they gain veterancy, also we have 2 4-stars there. Wow. Don't do that. Once we gain veterancy with a unit, it stays that way. Also, Dark, we don't have any bots here, so you're actually going to have to press the follow button. Sorry, minor inconvenience here. We're very analog. Switching ACVs to Acolytes is essential for gameplay. I guess we're just going to keep those guys as ACVs. More of an oversight than a design choice. Trying to see how long I've been following. Ah, okay.
Bridge.
We don't have a bot for that anyway. But alright, so maybe we'll just, we'll keep the veteran ACVs, and we'll just have everyone split back apart into normal Acolytes. Put them into a separate strike group. Yes, everybody, yeah, they gain veterancy and digivolve into ACVs and stay that way, if they survive. If you survive, you get promoted to the Corvette class vehicles. Okay, so that seems to be it. That could have gone better, but, well, I think I'm getting the hang of this. But remember, this is apparently a horror game. So, it's going to get far worse. Far, far worse. I'm happy to see it, too. I want to see it. I'm taking notes. I'm skeptical that the veterancy was actually lost. Well, they didn't have any stars whatsoever, so they might reappear when they engage in combat, but I don't know. It looked like it was just gone.
Losing air. Tumbling. We've got 3 unexploded warheads on this TIE cruiser. Suggest...
Well, they're dead.
Hang in there, Blade 9. We'll have you locked down in a click.
Careful. Careful. That reactor is unstable.
Yep, get the lifeboats out there. Put out the fires.
Good work with the Kal-El frigate, Workers 5 and 7. I'm sure they'll forget to thank us later.
You got that right.
Worker 12. Did you track down those suit beacons we picked up in Sector 43?
Sorry, Command. We found the suits, but the 4 dogs didn't have a chance to get their helmets on. We tagged them for the burial ships.
Ooh. Well, what a shame.
Attention, Higaran ships. We have thrown back the Imperial attack fleet. Higara should be safe once again. Kith Nabal would like to thank our brothers and sisters from Kith Manan, Sajet, and Kal-El for their aid in battle. Higara is in their debt, as are we.
And then we didn't get any fucking credit. In the bloody battle where their fleet is in a mess, they holler for the destroyers and they call for us express.
We've been asked by Kith Manan.
Who cares that when it's over there's a tin can more or less? We ain't gonna see no more.
Failure. There are reports of tyrannic raider ships operating in this region, so all pilots should stay on the lookout for pirate vessels.
Oh boy, pirates.
Our workers aren't currently fitted for salvage and repair duty. We need to build an engineering module in order to prepare our work crews. We will have to jettison the upper ore canister to make room.
Did I hear salvage?
This is command.
Okay, so...
Sensors are picking up fast-moving meteor belts in the region. Fighters should have no problem maneuvering through them. But if the destroyer drifts into one of them, it could be easily destroyed.
Noted. Why does that guy sound like a scuffed version of that CEO from Battlestar? It's, well...
Confirmed raider presence. Go to full alert.
Well, Jesus Christ, I haven't even fucking did anything. Alright. Launch all ships.
Launching ships now. Launching ships now. Launching ships now.
Right, okay, it's just slow. My bad, I don't have to press that multiple times here. Okay, so how do I... Oh, right, down here.
Construction underway. Ore transfer to Aux storage bays. Jettisoning canister. Triggering canister destruct to keep it out of pirate hands.
Eh, it's just a shipping container anyway. We got plenty of metal boxes at home. Okay. Oh, I'm playing the Code Geass mobile game, and I have an amazing canon team. There's a Code Geass mobile game? Wait a minute, I think I heard about that, but then... Uh-oh.
We're moving out right now.
Ow!
You got it.
Hey guys, we should probably warn us that the asteroids are literally moving directly towards us right fucking now. Probably should, warn someone about that. Like, right fucking now.
Let's go.
They did fun. They told us.
Module
They told us.
Online.
They told us be wary of terrain obstacles.
So our workers can assist the Bushanri.
They told us to be wary of that, not that they were immediately coming straight fucking towards us. I was assuming that was, a thing. A thing that we're gonna have to worry about over the course of the mission. Not, they're immediately coming right at us. Okay, let's move out of this fucking debris field here.
You got it.
Okay, so we have the salvaging ability, and now we can just steal anything that isn't nailed down. Fantastic. Fulton recovery device in space. Okay, how many support units do we have? I suppose we're probably going to need more workers, then. As an expendable, source of salvage vehicles. But okay, so, as to what to do with our veteran units, we seem to have moved out of the asteroid flows here. We should be alright then.
Receiving.
Alright, now for our units here. Okay, so the vets are staying together.
Stand by Group 1.
Right, so, we don't want to understaff the veterans here, but we'll have... Okay, there is no Group 5, so we'll have our veteran units at Group 5.
Receiving you loud and clear.
Okay, so it's... Okay, you... Not you, not you, not you, not you, you, yeah, both of you. Okay, so you're all Group 5.
Setting assigned Group 5.
You'll all be assigned to Group 1, but you're on Group 5.
Adding ships to Group 1. Stand by Group 5.
Right, good. Okay, so... It's a little wonky, I suppose, but... Just keep those guys together, or rather, I suppose 5 is just to make sure where my veteran units are. So they'll just be, Team 5, just so I can see where the fuck they are. Not to order them around, independently, because we'd like to not lose our veterans, so they're probably going to be in the middle of everything.
Bridge.
Okay, so...
Recon, ready to go.
Okay, so let's get some reconnaissance up and running here to see exactly...
successfully relocated.
What in the fuck we're dealing with here. Okay, so...
We are picking up faint comm echoes in these regions. The Bushan Ray may be close by one of these signal points.
I was about to send the recon patrols out, and there they are. Where are we going to go? Over there. Okay, well, I suppose what we'll do is we'll have the recon units... Well, one of the recon units move over there. And then, I suppose, patrol in sort of a clockwise sort of fashion, I guess? Well, actually, that'd leave a gap there. Circular. Right, okay.
I'm on my way, Command. Just tell me where to go.
Okay, tactics, evasive. Right, good. They're still set to evasive. Good. We don't want them actually getting anywhere near the combat.
Just say the word.
Find the combat, and then run the fuck away.
Let me at 'em. Just tell me where to go.
Again, if the lore is accurate and your breeding instincts are as strong as, it likes to say that you are, but you're desperately needed by the Hagaran Empire. We need more citizens. Do your part! This is gonna be kind of a wonky search pattern, I suppose, but I suppose we'll get more recon units.
Coordinates locked in. Recon ready to go.
Yes, there are blind spots in this radar net. Thank you for noticing.
We have found the Bushan Ray. She's badly damaged. We need to send in a worker to help them with repairs.
We'll be on it shortly. Good lord, she's just venting atmosphere and spinning. Okay. Okay, you're moving, fantastic.
Bridge.
Well, actually, we're only really going in this direction anyway, so that's not really that big of a deal. Okay, so where's our most direct path? It seems like there's a straight shot here.
Command ship is underway.
Okay, so we'll move the whole fleet from this direction. It looks like we're avoiding most of the asteroid flows heading in this direction.
Command.
Easy to miss, but in the lore, a large portion of the Sumta as they appear in the game are not Sumta, but members of other decimated kits that join Sumta after they refuse to let Nabal absorb them. Oh, so that's why they don't give us any fucking credit. We're a lesser clan made of composite elements. Great! Oh, hello.
Ready.
Guys! Guys!
Stand by Group 1.
Guys!
Weapons charged.
One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is a fucking pirate vessel.
Report of hostiles by
ready
Group
to
1.
go.
Oh, Lord. That is the jankiest fucking thing ever, but you know what? He's still out there fucking punching people. Alright, enemy destroyed.
Command.
Okay, I'm assuming that's there.
Be advised, fleet. Command ship is relocating.
I'm assuming that's over there.
Let me at 'em.
Okay, the extra recon vessels are over here. And wow, these things are just satellite dishes. I mean, unsurprising, but still. Ah. Looks like we're gonna have more contacts coming in, but good that the radar, we've actually accidentally, because the objective is over here, we've accidentally formed a pretty good radar net here. So actually all we need is, hang on here. Okay.
Just say the word.
You'll do the obvious thing, which is here. I think that's actually here, there, back over there. Well, I didn't need that last point, but you get the idea.
I'm on my way, Command. Let me at 'em.
And actually, that's a fairly decent... Well, actually, we still need to worry about threats from above.
Stand by Group 1. Stand by Group 5.
Alright, so we'll have Group 5 detach and engage the actual threats. However, we also have somebody coming right for the mothership! Great.
Target acquired.
Space is three-dimensional, yo. I know, right? But then that would imply way more recon vessels going in every fucking direction, which is gonna start to become a problem to support. And actually, at this stage, maintain a combat force.
Just tell me where to go.
And this recon unit isn't going anywhere, and so they'll just actually take care of the gaps in the net.
Report of hostiles by Group 5.
Okay, they're engaging, and those are the veterans, so I have absolutely no doubt that they'll be fine. Actually, that's the map boundary. Ha! Okay, this one's gonna be on kind of a long range.
Report of hostiles by Group 5.
And I suppose that would actually constitute a...
I'll be there before you blink.
So... And then back over here. So hey, look! Radar coverage! Granted, again, it totally neglects the Z-axis, but fuck you, I'll get there, and I need more troops. I need more sex-starved short stacks here. We need more recon here. Send them here. Send the Blue Archive XPs here, thank you.
Stand by Group 5.
Alright, Group 5, how are you doing on resources here? Well, no, you're actually totally fine. There is enemy pirate activity in this sector up here, but as long as they don't actually move to engage us, we won't engage them. The asteroid flows make just, sending pursuit forces willy-nilly all over the fucking place kind of a risk. Also, Phonto, how does it feel that a lot of people who woke up actually unalived themselves upon waking up? I'm sorry, what? I don't think he's read that bit of a lore. I haven't read any of the fucking lore. Actually, this game is actually chock full of, Higaran internal politics, which a lot of the games just kind of leave out. Yeah, most of the cryogenically frozen people woke up, found everything was gone, and pulled the plug. What do you mean? We have Hagara. Why would... we could start a new beginning here. But, yeah, I kind of understand how some people would anti-hero. But then again, you were kind of going somewhere with the whole cryogenic vat, so I guess you were frozen to be a colonist, so you were kind of going somewhere. And yeah, I suppose that would be a shock, but I guess you're committed to a new life here. We're not going back to that desert hellhole. Remember all those cryo trays that got destroyed at the beginning of Homeworld 1? Yeah, I guess they didn't matter if, a lot of those that even survived that, anti-heroed themselves after realizing, how much the whole, breaking the treaty we didn't realize was a thing because we kind of forgot, caused, kind of caused some trouble with our, that whole planet that got burned from, everything. Yeah, people's families were on those. Yeah, unfortunately, we did the best that we could there. But, again, to bring this back to a better note. Yeah, so guys, the horniness of the recon pilots, as you can see, they're needed now more than ever. Now more than ever, the people of Hagara need you, saucy, lolly short stacks, to be actual housewives. Yes, you! We need you! Do your part! Get married, have a family. Never mind that you're gonna be sending most of your children to be conscripts in the military, but have a lot of them, just in case. Gotta repopulate, yeah, really.
Bridge.
The industrial sector needs them, the military needs them. So we're, you know, we just kind of... Look, we'll have government-enforced speed dating. Right? We'll render you a public service there, just to make this whole process go a little faster.
Stand by Group 5.
Okay, so it looks like we are moving very slowly over here, but the recon units are doing their jobs and keeping us informed. There is one more pirate patrol out there somewhere, but it doesn't look like it's going to be a factor, at least for right now. I could have repaired, you know, our target vessel here earlier, but I wanted the whatchamacallit, the Sumtod, or the Kunlan to actually get within range just in case they decided to fucking jump us. Which they totally will.
Ready to go, sir.
But now that we're actually in range...
Worker ready.
Fix her up, let's go. Don't I have... Oh, right, they're not
Worker
upgraded.
ready. Good timing, there's a rattle in the manifold.
Hey, don't I have more...
Roger, Command.
Okay, those are... Odd. Where are the other...
This is Command. Bridge.
I thought I had 4 workers. Where did the other ones go? Huh. Oh, wait, they may still be docked. You sold 2. No, I built 2 more. Are they docked? Yes, they are still docked.
Launching ships now.
Right, there they are. Yeah, I disassembled them and I built more just you know, in preparation for this whole thing.
Command ship has arrived.
Worker here.
No, not harvest.
Yeah?
Why can't I guess I have to get close? I thought I did. Engineer. Oh! I built the module I didn't research. Oh.
Research underway.
I built the module to research the things, but I didn't actually research the things. So the module unlocked certain abilities that I need to research. I didn't actually research. Oops. Right, so we'll get the repair systems online, and then we can actually help our stranded vessel out there, and then obviously we'll be, you know, researching salvage immediately afterwards. Man's got horny recons on his mind and didn't study.
Research
You
completed.
caused this.
Repair technology available.
Don't look at me.
Upgrade
You're the
workers.
ones who informed me of
Beginning
this.
research.
Ready to go. Receiving you loud and clear. Returning to hangar.
Worker ready. Head back in. Good timing, there's a rattle in the manifold.
Bridge.
Ready to go, sir.
Actually, what we could do is upgrade.
Begin upgrade now.
Right, they don't... I think they do that... Huh.
Research completed.
Salvaging technology available.
Okay, good.
Upgrade workers. Upgrade complete.
Actually, these are the crew... What am I doing?
Ready to
Those
go.
are the frigates. Duh.
Ready to go.
The recon squads is the #1 cause of broken pelvis. Should we start sending people to horny jail? Possibly. Look, I'm sorry. You're the people who suggested this.
Bridge.
You
Worker
fucked up the
ready.
entire command structure doing this. Not my fault. Okay, do you need to upgrade? No,
Leave this to the pros.
I guess
Bridge.
you don't?
Bridge.
Receiving.
Also, yeah, we can actually repair
Command.
the mothership as well. Ha!
This is Command.
Okay, so there's a little bit of fumbling around with the interface here. Ah, good, okay.
Launching ships now.
Yeah?
You don't need to upgrade, do you?
Worker here.
Nope, none of you need to upgrade. Fantastic. They'd have a flashing yellow light next to them, and they don't have it. So, good.
Worker ready.
Okay, you know what?
Worker ready.
All of you fuckers are going on channel 0. Or channel 0 isn't a thing, apparently.
Setting assigned group 9.
0 isn't a fucking number.
Assisting.
9 is the worker frequency. Okay. Actually, it looks like the pirates are moving back into the
Stand by group 1.
the area.
Stand by group 5.
Can we catch them without causing too much of a problem? Well, if they're going to be an issue, they're going to come after us. So, if they're going to be a problem, they will more than likely just kind of show up here unannounced. Now, I'm going to hope that's
Moving out.
good. Bring those fuckers back in. You're a little bit too far down there.
Roger, Command.
Stand by group 4. Stand by group 1.
Wait a minute.
Stand by group 5. Stand by group 4.
You're not in a group.
Stand by group 1.
No, I don't want you to attack all the friendly units, thank you. I think that's all the combat vessels in the area.
Adding ships to group 1.
Yeah, group 1 for literally everyone.
Picking up incoming hyperspace signatures.
What a surprise!
They appear to be Higaran support frigates and are indicating they wish to help with the repair of the Bushan Ray. Continue the repair work and be prepared to cover the frigates if the raiders try to hit them.
This is bait. Okay, so here's what we're going to do.
Roger, Command.
You fuckers. You have no
Releasing
veterancy.
Couplings. Now, secondary engines online. Ready for unlink.
Stand by
Preparing
group
to
2.
unlink now.
Group 2. How do I clear a group? Anyone know that?
Ready. Moving out.
You just assign the number to different ships. Not really! Or rather, I guess you don't select them. Right, okay. So this is our quick reaction force, I suppose. Okay, so you know what? We'll have these guys as group 2.
Setting assigned group 2. Stand by group 2.
Okay, so that overrides any, previous selection. Good! Fantastic. 3's the recon. Right?
Stand by group 3.
Yeah, they're all in speed dial. Yo, just in case we need a date!
Stand by group 2.
Okay, group 2 is our quick reaction force, but they're here already with no problems whatsoever. Good.
Stand by group 1. Something's wrong. They aren't sending any Kith recognition codes. We are attempting to check their markings.
Oh no, pirates!
The frigates have changed shape. They are raider corvettes using some kind of holographic emitter technology to fool our sensors.
Oh no!
Protect the destroyer at all costs.
Oh no. Good thing I was positioned exactly for this to happen.
Report of hostiles by group 1. Bridge.
Everyone engage, literally everyone.
Receiving you loud and clear. Ready to go, sir. Ready to go.
Ramming frigates, get a ramming.
Report of hostiles by group 1.
Ready to go.
Stand by group 1.
Going to high alert now.
Command ship is under attack.
We're fine.
Bridge.
We're drawing
Report
fire.
of hostiles by group 1.
We're gonna more efficiently draw fire by driving right next to our escort target. We're acting as point defense. Okay, recon telling us anything else coming towards us? It appears so. Okay. Yeah, the command ship is getting XP. We're grinding.
Command ship is under attack.
We're fine. See, they didn't even need help.
Stand by, Group 1. We're picking up a dual signal on the emergency channel. Attention, Bouchon Ray. Did you send out a distress beacon?
This is a trap.
Negative, Kun Lan. We've been picking up that signal since we drifted into the region. It must be some kind of derelict.
Oh.
Source of anomalous signal located. It may be of some value. Recommend sending a worker in to investigate and retrieve source of signal.
Oh, this random shit we found.
Bridge.
What's the worst that could possibly happen? Right, don't stay docked. We're just repairing. Remember, kids, never go to derelicts. And if you do, have the guns ready. But again, shh, no fucking spoilers, goddamn. I know what's coming, and hey, look, the mothership got 1 star! Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, the Kunlan has its first battle star.
Stand by, Group 1.
Target acquired.
Command ship is under attack.
They're fine!
Worker here. Repairs underway.
Yeah, watch those ramming tactics, sir. That's a little close. Okay, good. We're fine.
Command.
Okay, the mothership is... I can't see its exact hit points, but it's fine.
Yeah. Worker ready. Worker here.
We should all probably...
Picking up Tyrannic Raider comm transmissions. They must be after the derelict as well. Engage and destroy.
Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to swipe whatever the fuck that is real quick without thinking.
Attention, Bouchon Ray. Was wondering if you might be able to help out.
Sorry, Kun Lan. We barely have nav restored to the point that we can hyperspace. Besides, even a mining kit should be able to handle a few pirates. Thanks for the help. Bouchon Rio.
Wow, thanks! Fuck you too, guys! Thanks for the repairs, bye!
After analyzing the pirate wreckage, our engineers believe they can replicate the mimicking technology. We can begin researching holographic projectors immediately.
Stand by, Group 2. Report of hostiles by Group 4.
Can you steal shit yet? Yes, I can. But okay, so we're gonna send our fighters over there to see exactly what's going on over there. And we'll dispatch 1 worker to go retrieve it, should it prove to be valuable. Granted, we're gonna have to think on our feet here and just probably steal ancient alien artifacts without thinking, because we've been left in a terrible state by our allies, who we helped, and thus decided to run for the hills rather than maintaining, staying to help us. Gee, thanks. I hope they die in fucking hyperspace. I hope their hull fucking breaches. What a shame. Lost a space force.
Worker ready.
Okay, well.
Yeah?
You are currently our best equiped worker.
Yeah, command. Underway.
Everybody else should probably
Worker ready.
go back to,
Leave this to the pros.
Okay, so...
Assisting. Head back in.
Oh, okay, so they just dock at whatever random, the closest vehicle that they can, or closest carrier that they can. Good. They need to go in for repairs themselves. The pirates will try and take the objective. Not on my fucking watch. So, what's going on here? Oh! Odd. Okay, the game minimized, but it should be fine. Oh, okay. Odd? Interesting.
Worker here. Target acquired.
Alright, we'll grab that shit.
Receiving.
Escorts assigned.
All right, yes, we can just have the escorts just escort,
Command.
and everything's fine. However, it doesn't look like the enemy has decided to give a chase. Granted, they could be above us, but it looks like we got them, boys. Again, it's kind of nice that the game is, you know, the game gives me the ability and encourages me to create recon nets as such. I kind of like this, even though, unfortunately,
enemy vessel now under fleet control.
Having, you know, 3 dimensions kind of makes this a little bit moot, as you need, like, it looks like you would need 3 recon units on top of each other in order to actually scan the net properly. But then again, also, there's a higher level up here, too, so maybe, like, 4 for this area. And also, well, that got their attention.
Bridge.
Do all your research. I think I did. Oh, right, this.
Research underway.
Okay, that's gonna take a while. But you see, here's what we'll do. We'll give it a little bit of...
Worker ready.
We'll give it a little bit of the spicy, Homeworld 1, or Homeworld 2. And just, yeah, hey, yeah, Tug 7. Yeah, just, take 5. Just, give it a sec. Although, however, it looks as though, we're gonna have some problems here.
Stand by Group 1.
Moving to attack.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Yeah, you know what? We may not actually have time. Yeah, your smoke break's over. That's your union. That's your union-mandated smoke break. Now get the hell out of there.
Enemy ship successfully captured. Report of hostiles by Group 1.
We are unfortunately taking casualties. Okay, good. It's being tractored in. That asteroid's getting a little close there.
We have retrieved the derelict and handed it over to the engineers for further investigation.
Worker ready.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Worker ready. Harvesting.
Yeah, if you can go down there and actually catch that, that'd be great, because we could definitely use more resources. Okay, are all the recon teams still intact?
Stand by Group 3.
Yep, no, all 4 of them are still out there. Good.
Stand by Group 1.
Actually, no, we can't get those. They're moving too fast. Damn. Well, okay.
Stand by Group 9.
Moving out.
Yes, there is a time speed up button, which is... backspace? Right, yeah.
Report of hostiles by Group 3.
Or backslash. We seem to be fine. Apparently we have to destroy the enemy to the last man, however. Or they should be coming in our direction. However, it looks as though, yeah, those asteroids are getting a little close there. Yeah, that asteroid flow is moving in our direction. So,
Research completed.
Mimic is now available for construction.
Yeah, we're gonna...
MCV is now available for construction.
Underway, 2 coordinates now.
Yeah, we're gonna move over here, thanks. It looks like the
Group 9.
it looks like the asteroid flow is moving towards
command.
us.
Underway.
Moving core fleet.
Suck the map, drive resources. I kinda can't, because they're all moving. Oh, here they come.
Stand by Group 1.
Waiting for me to start maneuvering, huh?
Stand by Group 5.
Alright, how are our veteran units? Actually, they're all doing pretty well. Granted, they could probably use some repairs.
Stand by Group 1.
We only have one acolyte remaining.
Command
though.
ship is under attack.
Yeah, that one.
Bridge. Lock in main batteries.
Yeah, watch out. Watch your ship. Watch your ship.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
That should be under control.
Stand by Group 1.
Watch those asteroids, gentlemen.
The raiders are retreating.
Returning to hangar.
The derelict is some sort of message pod, but the technology is like nothing we have ever seen before. We will analyze it further before returning to our mining mission.
Yeah, those asteroids want me fucking dead.
Bridge.
But yeah, a message pod. Yeah, I wonder what it
Be advised,
says.
Fleet. Command ship is relocating.
It's in a language, alien to us. I wonder what it says. Meanwhile, message reads, "Holy shit, don't come here." It's probably something like that. Uh-oh. Jesus fucking Christ, get out of the way. Uh-oh. Duck! Duck!
Receiving you loud and clear.
Oh, good fucking Christ. Yeah, okay, you're fine. Messages do not open. Do not open under pain of death.
Bridge.
Okay, so everyone's just gonna stay fucking docked now.
Command. Stand by Group 1.
Going into docking pattern.
Everyone's just gonna stay fucking docked now because the asteroids raining down from the fucking heavens are that big of an issue. Okay, the recon short stacks have done their duty admirably.
Stand by Group 3.
Wait a minute. Oh, no.
Stand by Group 3.
Gentlemen, we lost one. I don't know what happened, but she never came back from her patrol. Hagara needs those girls, though. Damn. Terrible loss.
Locking on to your beacon.
Pounded by a rock. Wow. What amazing comedy we have out here in the depths of space. But then again, the Homeworld universe is actually kind of dark. This is apparently the darkest it ever fucking gets, but, generally speaking, it's kind of a dark, unforgiving place, so that kind of gallows humor shouldn't necessarily be a surprise. But okay, so... Systems. Okay, so... Research. Actually, we've done all that, so we build an MCV. What the hell is an MCV? TV. Required tech, fighter drive, holographic emitter, linking technology. Upgrade tech, quantum explosive charge, advanced fighter drive, armor level 2. MCVs, kamikaze for 2 times the damage of mimics, and can look like friendly frigates, giving the enemy false information. Good lord. What? Okay, required tech, fighter drive. Okay, so Mimic is an infiltration kamikaze unit. Mimic outside visual range of enemy and move in when their attention is elsewhere. Huh. Okay, so we'll build both, but yeah, apparently, okay, so a stealth reconnaissance
Construction
unit.
underway.
When left to their own devices, martyr teams will often disguise themselves as a friendly damaged frigate and loiter at the edge of battle, emitting a distress signal. When enemy salvagers come along to take control of their prize, the martyr will detonate, trading the lives of the 2 pilots for those of a dozen or more of the enemy. For revenge-driven sleepers, there are a few better ways to go. Oh, great. Ah, right, so a lot of people just immediately, self-deactivated upon waking up and realizing their home had been burned to ash and all of their family were dead. Other ones decided to be a little bit more productive about the ending their whole life thing, and decided, you know what, I'm gonna be a bomb. Wow. Well, actually, Haruka, they
has arrived.
Haruka, they still unalive, but they do it in a more theatrical, productive way. Helps the state.
Ready to go, sir.
Yeah?
Okay, so...
Good timing. There's a rattle in the manifold.
Ready to go.
Bridge.
Actually...
Worker here. Repairs underway.
Mothership could use a bit of a touch-up there, but okay, so it's... Systems. Okay, so launch the...
Launching ships now.
Mimic
Launching
in the MCV.
ships now.
Okay, so the Mimic explodes for twice as much damage.
Ready. I am here, Command.
Wow. Doesn't he sound so fucking cheerful?
Mimic ready. Here. Hi. Ready. I am here, Command. Here. Hi.
Yeah, he sounds mentally stable.
Ready.
Unlink. Ramming friggin' select mimic of my ship's enemy ship's asteroids. Wait, you can disguise them as a roving field of asteroids and nuke the entire enemy economy. Dude, that is some Isle of the Deep shit. Fucking roving islands that eat your ships. Whoa.
Bridge.
So you can disguise them as a moving asteroid field and then proceed to nuke the enemy nuke the entire enemy economy as the workers attempt to come to harvest the resources, find that they are bombs, and instantly die. Good God. That's genius, but horrifying. Cool rock, it goes boom. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, before we end the mission here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but that seems to be it. We appear to be fine.
Ready to go. Attention, hangar, coming in.
We'll, come up with some creative strategies for the MCVs. Because obviously if we want to, you know, obviously if we're gonna make bombs, we're gonna make big, large ones, right?
Landed.
When you give the Mimic an attack order, the pilot sounds increasingly distressed but determined. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. They did volunteer for this, though. Okay, so that seems to be all that we can do in this mission, and while we could attempt to harvest resources, I think they're moving too fast to actually harvest. So it'll be kind of a fool's fucking errand to chase after the rocks. One of the workers is damaged, and that's why they're all docking, so we can touch that up. The frigates are fine, and stay docked is active, so they go in, and then they'll stay in for hyperspace.
Command.
Mm-hmm. Can't they just heal each other, though? Yes, they could, but that would take increased micro. Better to use that only when absolutely necessary, and just have the mothership just fucking heal everyone when we're doing things like this. It's quicker this way, less clicks. But alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I shall return. All right, I'm back, and again, no spoilers. Talk about, more short stack recon pilots if you must. Good lord. Anything but spoilers. Don't ruin the surprise. Anyway, we're done. But let's see about this strange, artifact that was just kind of floating in the middle of this chaos of battle.
Honored greetings, Samta Kitsa. Did you receive our data regarding the anomalous artifact?
We have. Our researchers agree. The signal and design matches nothing currently used by known galactic races. Where is the pod now?
We have brought it aboard now and are securing it in the main hangar bay. What should we do with it? We're just a mining vessel. We're not equipped to study anything like this.
We are transmitting design specs so that your manufacturing unit can construct a science module.
Excuse me, Kitsa, but would it not be easier to seek help from another kit? We are still within hailing range of the Nabal command carrier. Surely they would have the staff to...
No, a find like this could lead to alien technology that surpasses anything used by the other kith. Somehow needs this advantage.
Politics.
We have a science vessel, the Klee Sun, studying stellar phenomena in the Karuk-Tel system. They have been ordered to meet with you at these coordinates and transfer over a research team with analysis equipment. This matter must be kept within Kit Samtao. Is this clear?
Yes, Kitsa. Very clear. Kunlan out.
All right, Deko did do that. I remember that commission, actually. Now that we're playing this, you're free to commission Deku again for this. So, hey, reuse the design. Float him a couple of bucks.
We have arrived at rendezvous coordinates.
Picking up a signal from the Klisan. Something is wrong. They're being jammed.
Oh, boy. But anyway, so... yeah, let's get those combat units up.
In some kind of danger. Find her immediately.
Right, but, yeah, Deku created a design based on Haruka's specifications. If you float the man a couple of bucks, he'll probably, draw more of it, or think the design out more. Again, Deku's a wonderful artist, he's just that he swamps himself with his own work. But that's kind of like me. My ambition knows no bounds, especially not my own limitations. But hey, if you desire more, saucy, lolly, short stack recon pilots in your life, well, Deku's right over there. Although, it may be kind of slow because he's about to start yet another, I call them Death March months, but a theme month for, what was it again? Captured operator maids with glasses looking at the viewer in disgust. It's very specific, long-winded fetish there. It's a lot of things. It's kind of word salad there, but I'm sure, again, if you pay the man, he'll probably work on some other things as well. Cyanides are dangerous and nice. Huh. But okay, so, no... I've just realized the kind of disturbing undertone of Afterburner. Interesting. Cross-construction of heavy tugs, ramming frigates. Multiplayer only? Allows a heavy tug to push other ships. Huh. With the addition of the Afterburner, a heavy tug is capable of moving even large capital ships around. A ramming frigate is especially effective against missile ships by moving them too far from the main battle to properly use their missiles or repulsors. Oh, right, so...
Beginning research.
Hey, you! Fucking around at minimum range! Let me shove you out of that minimum range!
This is command.
Okay, so systems... Okay, we'll keep the mimics and the acolytes. Well, actually, what we could do is you could send the mimic out there disguised as an asteroid and see what happens.
Launching ships now.
I am here, Command.
Okay, special action. Random asteroid.
I command initiating Mimic. Mimic here.
Yeah, wow, okay. He sounds very well in the head. Wow, that's a long way off.
Accepting move order.
I am a rock! Send him out, in front.
Ready to go.
Escorts assigned.
Have the, have the frigates just guard the command ship, and we'll move the command ship to the target slowly.
Command ship is underway.
The mimics are canary in the coal mine.
Aye.
Setting assigned group 8.
Right, and the 8's the martyr traffic.
This is command.
9 is the worker and, logistics traffic there, talking, hear them, panter on about, long work hours and, handing off loads here and that. 8 is the martyr chat, which is, the martyr frequencies, which is strangely quiet, but then suddenly,
Strike wing near minefield.
Yeah, suddenly becomes kind of active whenever somebody pipes up. And then you hear all sorts of interesting things. Space minefield. Where have I seen this one before? Okay, well this is why we sent the rock. Which probably will actually glide. Uh-oh. Oh god, it's moving.
Your command.
Oh no, it's moving. Oh no!
Report hostiles by group 8.
Oops. Well, he exploded!
Bridge.
He, exploded real fucking good. The guidance, so you need a fighter escort. Right, okay.
Bridge.
Well,
research completed.
Well, we definitely have someone heading directly fucking towards us, so... I'm not quite sure exactly... Yeah, they seem to be heading towards us, or maybe they detected the rock. Didn't most of our acolytes die last mission? Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to make more. Once we may open a hole in the minefields, we'll send another mimic forward.
Beginning construction.
Obviously, we'll stop short of the minefield. And also, there's resources here, too. Hey. All right.
Bridge. Moving core fleet.
We're weighing anchor here. What did I miss on this episode of Horny Recon Women? Absolutely nothing. Yet, anyway. We decided to give the recon job to the mimic, the kind of unwell and kind of disturbed person. He exploded real good. Meanwhile, the recon girls got to, sit around and actually have a break, to which they immediately started hitting people up, on the ship's bar. Granted, we're not technically part of the military here, so obviously this is a civilian ship. So obviously, we have a bar. The mimic ships can disguise as enemy friendlies, so the mines will leave them alone. Interesting. I will try this now. Beautiful, boss. Thank you. I'm just kind of, randomly coming up with things here as I should be leading, a fleet of, civilians on a dangerous mission through space with perilous unknowns and very terrifying knowns. Yes, what am I thinking about? Short stack recon women. Once again, commission Deku for more art. I'd like to see what he'd do with that design.
Bridge.
Okay, so we're here, and we're gonna
Command
dispense...
ship has successfully relocated.
We're gonna dispense the workers here to gather resources.
Launching ships now. Launching ships now.
Well, all I had to do was click the damn thing. MCV. I suppose what we'll do is we'll disguise the MCV as a recon, or as an enemy unit, and send it forward. Time is your enemy here. Right, okay, so we will launch the MCV, and we will disguise it as an enemy friendly to get through the minefield. Meanwhile, the Acolytes...
Launching ships now.
Will move forward and attempt to break through the minefield.
Launching ships now.
I didn't mean to do that, but I guess they all count as one. Fuck it, launch it all.
Worker ready. Hauling rock.
Get mining.
Ready.
Okay, those are our veterans here.
I am here, Command.
Okay, special actions. Mimic enemy ships. Mind layer corvettes. Ion array frigate. Missile corps. You're just a fighter.
Roger, breaking link. Mimic
oh, they
ready.
had to downsize to do that, but okay.
Changing now.
Yeah, just a two-man fighter patrol.
Moving.
This is Command.
Good afternoon, Phonto. Are we here on a perfectly normal day enjoying our space and mining and short-stack recon pilots? Yes!
Recon, ready to go.
Speaking of which, get a fucking recon net up there. Actually, we don't want to do that until we ascertain how big the minefield is. Let's see if we can actually detect it. Well, I suppose what we'll have is we'll have just one unit just kind of in a circle going around a mothership. Just kind of extending our sensor range. And, yo, assuming they're set for circular, they should still be.
Coordinates locked in.
Yep, okay.
Mimic here.
Also, again.
Setting assigned Group 8.
Okay, so... there are the minefields. The enemy don't seem to have realized that, those are not their crazy persons, and they're sending more mines up. So this is going to be a breaching operation. The mines in this game are incredibly lethal. I would assume so, because really at the end of the day, they are typically kind of useless gimmick weapons. So I'm not necessarily surprised.
Roger, Command. Receiving. Ready.
Okay, so...
setting assigned Group 1.
What we'll do is we'll... move our units cautiously forward. I don't really want to send our capital ships into that fucking mess, but we may have to.
Receiving you loud and clear.
Oh, right, these need upgrades anyway.
Begin upgrade now.
I say capital ships, they're really just fucking giant rammers. Granted, we can replace resources here.
Roger, Command.
I'd like to keep our veterans
Upgrade
just alive.
Complete. Upgrade complete.
Mines and resource fields and multiplayer just to piss people off. Oh, you horrible person, you. And it looks like our mimic broke through.
Repeat. This is the police. We have been attacked by bitter forces and are pinned down behind a wall of mines. We have their location codes, but cannot transmit.
The raiders have pinned the Kleesan in a globe of mines. If the Kleesan moves, the mines will activate and destroy her.
Noted. Okay, so I suppose we're all on defensive duty here, and we'll just start sending fighters to get rid of the mines.
Cleason is trying to transmit some kind of coded data, but the jamming is too strong. We need to send a mimic in past the mines and establish a direct tight beam link.
I've already done that, though.
Coordinates locked in. Underway. Roger, Command. Target locked in.
Report hostiles by Group 1.
Like right next to the ship, yes. So that's very nice. It seems like they came up with a lot of clever, neat little bastard tactics for you to use, which is nice that we have these on our side for once. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, the rookies here aren't doing terribly well. We're gonna take some losses here, but these guys are mainly these guys are
hostiles by Group 1.
We're kind of expecting losses here. If you had to be in the situation, where would you place yourself if you could be any role? How so? Any ship captain? Mechanic servicing recons. Yeah, my guys aren't doing map. You guys definitely need Corvette support.
By Group 1.
Man.
I am here, Command.
Man, the Acolytes aren't exactly fantastic. They definitely very quickly get outclassed.
Path accepted.
I would be a recon. I'm not gonna read into that one, Tanya.
This is Command.
I'm assuming she just likes the attention.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Right, we're going to need more Acolytes, though.
Waiting.
Construction underway.
Alright, the Mimic is here.
Thank the Maker. You got through to us, Kunlan. We've been able to use our advanced scanners to access the mine transponder codes. Now you'll be able to see all of them on your sensor manager.
Oh, thank God.
If you're going to break us out, it'll have to be soon, though. This raider force is just pinning us until a larger fleet can get here and board us.
We have to free the Cleason immediately. The Raider Guard fleet must be engaged and destroyed as well.
Alright, well now we can see the enemy. Or at least see
We're
the
a
mines.
big target for those Raider missile corvettes. We need some more firepower of our own.
Receiving.
Have engineering pull up whatever they can
Target
find
acquired.
on missile technology and have them begin researching it now.
Standoff weapons? Aye, aye, sir.
Build a weapons module immediately.
Beginning construction.
Ready.
Now, okay, good. They're kind of okay, alright, good. The mines seem...
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Okay, never mind.
Roger, Command. Moving to attack.
Man, demining. Very, very... Well, actually, I suppose missiles would be easier of getting rid of these. Yeah, but demining operations. Yeah, kind of costly.
Ready.
Yeah, we're gonna have to move our forces in there, but we're gonna keep our main units out of the fight. We're gonna have to move the Corvettes in there, because these guys are just not gonna survive with this amount of resistance.
Receiving. Underway, 2 coordinates now.
Get your asses out of there, you're not gonna survive that engagement without assistance. What the hell?
Roger, Command. Ready.
That madman's attempting to engage them and draw them off.
Stand by Group 1.
Weapons charged.
Actually, no.
Roger, Command.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Roger, Command. Target locked
Report
in.
They're not
hostiles
getting
by
out
Group
of that
1.
engagement, but at least I'll probably help. All right, pull back.
Returning to hangar.
Bridge. Auto launch set.
Right, I had
Command.
stay docked lit. We don't want that in mission.
Just say the word.
All right, we need to get moving here. But it looks like we've managed to punch a hole in the forward minefield here. We're gonna have to go in deeper. Looks like our workers are still mining things, so we don't want to...
Weapons module is now online.
All right, so what the hell do we have for weapons? Missile launcher. Required for construct dreadnoughts and destroyers. Missiles are long-range weapon. Despite being an old weapon design, missiles have enough speed and maneuverability, especially when they're going like, what, 5% speed of light in space, to be a serious threat. Missile systems have proven to be a flexible weapons platform with varying uses. Missiles are effective at both softening up armored capital ships and tearing up smaller strike craft attack wings. Yeah,
Research underway.
What's not to like? Kinetic kill vehicle. Well, just kill vehicles in general, I suppose.
Bridge.
Kinetic, yes, but explosions, very close to thinly armored spaceships make thinly armored spaceships go pop. All right.
Receiving.
Adding ships to Group 1.
All right, you're all, well, after that one comes out.
Roger, Command.
Adding ships to Group 1.
All right, you're all going to Group 1 and you're all breaching the enemy minefield.
Moving out.
Let's go. Get up there. I'm not going to be a tremendous moron and send the destroyers into that net, or rather the ramming frigates into that, because they won't survive.
Just tell me where
They're not going to outram a mine. That's kind of their one weakness. Mines. Yes, the thing that rams and explodes. Okay, so what we'll do here is... Actually, yeah, so now that we actually know... So that's about the width of the enemy sensor net. Or rather, width of our sensor net. Or rather, recon sensor net. So we'll just... extend that bubble out there.
There are no more available resources in explored area.
That'll be clear by the time they get there. And linking back into that one.
I'm on my way, Command.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Roger,
Spiral.
Command.
Stand by Group 1.
Guys.
Ready.
Guys? Okay, the mines were just deleted. Fantastic.
Roger, Command. Target acquired.
Okay, so formation, sphere.
Sphere. Formation set.
Big ball of fuck.
Moving to attack.
Go.
Report of hostiles by Group 1. There are no more available resources in explored area.
Well, I guess we're going to have to call in our...
Just say the word.
That's recon.
This is Command. Research completed.
All right, well, you guys can just...
This is Command.
hang around, I guess. Granted, I could just retire you, but that would probably be a bad idea because I don't want to ever run out of resources and not have the resources to make,
Report of hostiles by Group
these
1.
units. Have them stay docked. And we'll move up when the area is clear too.
Roger, Command.
Okay, no meaningful or impactful damage.
Underway.
Continue moving. Are the missile boats ready to build yet? Actually, they probably should.
Worker here.
Bridge.
Okay, weapons module, mimic, worker... I did research that, right? No, I got it. Missiles are an upgrade for the acolytes. Oh. Should probably have those guys... Well, they'll be able to regroup with the mothership at some point.
Command.
Let me at him.
I bet you say that to all the boys, honestly. Okay, we're heading into a nightmare out there, but we should be able to just... Man, it looks like we've got a tight little corridor here going into where the research vessel is. So it looks like this is just the map boundary. So actually, this is a pretty good reconnaissance area as it is.
Ready.
The processor is a mobile refinery. That's what I suspected it was.
Roger, Command. Weapons
It just
charged.
it didn't really necessarily have a use.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Well, it doesn't have a use right now,
Target
but
acquired.
it probably will.
Target locked in.
Probably will come in handy later.
Receiving. Weapons charged.
However, I think our major limiting factor here is just the amount of units that I can support. I need more population. Looks at recon pilots. Well, get to it, girls. Jesus.
Moving to attack.
All right, good. The Acolytes are probably going to take a lot of damage during this. They should be able to break through with no problem, though.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
That was a new lead. Yeah, those are the Acolytes.
Target acquired.
Oh no, my veterans! It's these guys or nothing, though, sadly, because we can't really send any larger vessels in to support them. However, yeah, missile frigate bad.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Receiving.
Yeah, you know what? Losing battle.
Underway, 2 coordinates now.
Withdraw! I don't think they're getting away with that. No. Run. No.
Scum.
Yeah, no. Missiles.
Command.
Bring missiles. But okay, get more acolytes out there. I think the bigger ships can get closer. Now they can get closer because the minefields are mostly dealt with, but the assaulting force still has to be mostly acolytes. Yep, just build it all.
Construction underway.
Fuck it. We'll make some of them ACVs, but I think we can actually move in closer now. You could probably at least move to the edge of the recon net now that it's been known to be secure.
Bridge.
I'm not sure what we're going to do with the other recon unit, but we'll just have her take 5.
Just tell me where to go. Recon,
For now, anyway.
Returning to hangar. I'll be there before you blink. Let me at 'em. Just say the word. Locking
Get in
on
there.
to your beacon.
Should have brought them back to upgrade anyway. Yeah, now it seems as though, yeah, we kind of needed the... We kind of needed the missile technology there. The missile upgrades are quite nice. So now we know. Oh, right! Yeah, missiles, get those. This isn't really going to be a perfectionist run, sadly. I will be trying to keep the recon short stacks alive as much as possible, though. Unfortunately, we only lost one to space. I don't quite know what happened, but the recon short stack just disappeared. There were 4, and now there's only 3. Don't know. Oh, so they're limited ordnance. Interesting. But it would appear that, yeah, you do want that in the initial salvo. Also, what the hell are you...
Ready to go.
Escorts assigned.
Guard the goddamn command ship.
Bridge.
Okay, so what's the internals seem like? Okay, so we're slowly building more acolytes here. Okay, so that'll be 10 acolytes. We'll launch these.
Launching ships now.
We'll launch these and send them in. We'll make two of them ACVs.
Receiving. Roger, Command. Roger, Command.
I guess I have to select two of them.
Ready. Ready. Compositing underway. Roger,
you could just...
Beginning link now.
Oh, you could just do that rather than having to navigate through the fucking click menu. Good, okay. We don't have to play EVE Online here and have drop-down menus. Okay, good. That's an assault force.
Receiving.
Setting assigned Group 1.
Coordinates locked in.
Wall. Formation set.
I recall the ACVs can't fire missiles. Well, we'll find out, but they definitely have more durability and can survive a little bit better than just the acolytes. So having them as gunboats in the middle of the formation is seemingly the good idea, like you would use corvettes in any of the other Homeworld games, I suppose. But it seems like you want both.
This is command.
Okay, how's that second wave coming? Almost complete. Good. You have to manually fire the missiles. What?
Ready. Roger, Command.
Okay, how? Oh, Jesus Christ. What is this, World in Conflict?
Roger, Command.
Alt-M. What? Am I doing light tank memes in World of Conflict where I'm just waiting to hit Alt-E over and over and over again and just ripple fire tow missiles? Old game. Interesting. I would suspect that, you know, you'd kind of want them to... I mean, I guess you'd want the... If you have limited uses of an ability, you'd want to be able to have the player denote when it gets used. But then we're just going to be firing them in the advance. Or rather, saving it for capital ships if necessary. But then, just primarily targeting the capital ship, launching all the fucking missiles directly into him, and then just defaulting to attacking literally everything in the area. That'd be it. I guess this is where the bomber squadron came in, right? Because that's effectively what you do.
Bridge.
Okay, so...
Launching ships now.
Okay, launch the other group. They'll...
Receiving. Moving to attack.
Okay, so let's see about this. So Alt-M.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Well, okay, there's one shot through. They kind of just do it whenever. Or do I just... Okay, they're all dead. That probably got their attention, though, as they are coming through. Okay.
Ready. Roger, Command. Coordinates locked in.
Okay, yep, the enemies are slowly moving towards us.
Ready.
There's a lot more pirates out there, though.
Roger, Command. Target locked in. Moving to attack.
So who's gonna fire missiles here?
Ship has arrived.
Okay, there we go. Okay, well, you just wasted all the missiles there, kids. I hope some of you still have missiles.
Target locked in.
Okay, they do.
Roger, Command.
Report of hostiles by
Underway.
Group 1. Stand by Group 1.
Receiving.
Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to see how many you have left. Yeah, we're just going to be taking losses
Roger,
left and
Command.
right with this shit.
Weapons charged.
And they all... Yeah, that's why you wouldn't micromanage individual fighters in a group like that. You'd basically send them screaming into an enemy formation. Hey guys, you might want to attack them before you all fucking die horribly. That might be a good idea. Good God. That's really fucking clunky, and I can honestly see why they got rid of it. Okay, then we're just gonna be throwing acolytes at the problem, because the ACVs didn't seem to help. Yeah, that's incredibly clunky, and honestly, not really, you know, what this game does half the time. So really what you'd do is you'd send them in directly into the combat to spam their missiles at something important, and then they just go off gunfighting everything. The ACVs would be more effective against those missile corvettes. Not really from what I saw, though, sadly.
Bridge.
They kind of got mulched by all the missile corvettes.
Command ship is underway.
Because they got eaten by all the missiles, so this is kind of everybody's made of glass, just throw more numbers at the problem sort of thing. You got 20-ish minutes before the shitstorm shows up. Spoilers, but we're moving in now. Or you could do a hit and run, fire missiles, and then retreat to rearm. I mean, yes, but we could also just have torpedo bombers, because that's effectively what we're doing here. Fun fact, you can't steal a missile destroyer from the shit show. We will attempt to do so, but we need to get in there, now. Okay, so let's see here. I thought, oh, I didn't press build like an idiot.
Beginning construction.
Yeah, so the acolytes are predictably kind of terrible, but I suppose we're a mining ship, so obviously, you know, you wouldn't expect wonders from a mining ship's, you know, point defense fighters. So obviously, you know, they're gonna have shortcomings and the missions are gonna get harder because of that. Okay, so as long as we don't get point blank with the mines, we should be all right. So closing to about that distance should be fine. Not a spoiler, they tell you the enemies are coming. They don't tell me exactly how long, but shh. The next wave should be able to punch through, and then the mines are, yep, done. Joke's on you, the acolytes are perfect. Just spam more. Exactly! That's kind of what I'm seeing. There's no real finesse with them. You just spam lots of them. You just send tons of them at the enemy. The capital ships you actually protect, but it seems like the acolytes are just always make sure they're massed, you know, in the attack. There doesn't seem to be any finesse with them aside from just build more of them and make sure you have a, you know, a full strength attack wave going into any, like, offensive option. Or they're surrounded by some kind of capital ship or sub-capital ship, like you know, these ramming frigates, but we can't use these because mines. And also, yes, we can see the production right here. Duh. I don't need to keep going in and out of that window. But the next wave should be able to crack the enemy defenses and we're good. I just tend to fire and forget the whole missile squads. Yeah, I can see why you do that, because really what you'd want to do is, yeah, you could like, finesse a attack wave of missiles, but they all have missiles. So it's very hard, like, you definitely want to macro manage fighter squads. You wouldn't want to be this game isn't really good for clicking individual units and microing individual units that aren't like capital ships. So you wouldn't want to individually click a fucking acolyte in a formation to just to get his one fucking missile off. So really what you're doing is you're just ham-fisting it and firing entire formations of bombers. Granted, you could probably make wings, I suppose, out of the control groups, but this seems just as an opening move, and that's about it. And honestly, in that case, the torpedo bomber units were just better. Missiles are free, you might as well use, yeah, right, it's free ordnance.
This is command.
The Navy doesn't want you to know this, but Phoenixes are free, and you can spam as many as you want. I myself have fired 700 Phoenixes at anything I fucking want. Okay, so that should be enough acolytes.
Launching ships now.
So we can probably get this whole operation moving here. We probably don't want to move the mothership in any closer. Granted, the Mimic is just kind of sitting there chill, just still incognito. That's a fantastically fucking exploitable stealth unit, which is good.
Setting assigned Group 1.
All right, so all of you are just going to be aggressive?
Understood.
Because
looking for a fight.
I can't really trust you to do anything aside from that.
Moving out.
So you know what? Get the fuck in there, and then we'll deal with the enemy units as they come, and any actual units... Okay, well, they seem to have detected us.
Command ship has successfully relocated.
Underway, 2 coordinates now. Weapons charged.
Dead.
Coordinates locked in.
Are you gonna try Tempest Rising, aka not Command and Conquer? First time I've heard of it. Uh-oh.
Target acquired.
Well, get fucking cracking, boys. Okay, good.
Moving to attack.
All right, we're in.
Command. Be advised, fleet. Command ship is relocating. Bridge. Launching ships now.
Yeah, launch the rest of those acolytes out there. Just get them out there.
Closing on
Report of
enemy.
hostiles by Group 1.
Receiving.
Stand by Group 1. Adding ships to Group 1.
Should you better still be... Okay, no, they're not set.
Going to high alert now. Target acquired.
Kill anything that moves.
Receiving you loud and clear.
Did my Mimic get caught by a mine? What a shame. Is he dead? No, he's still out there.
Bridge.
Mimic ready.
Son of a bitch is still out there.
Aye.
He's actually just following. I guess he got caught up in the attack orders.
Stand by Group 8.
Powering down weapons.
Okay, we're gonna have him
The
dock.
hollow emitters need tuning anyhow.
Yes, again, he sounds astoundingly sane.
Bridge. Stand by Group 1.
Moving to attack.
Command.
Ready to go, sir.
Escorts assigned.
We are here. And wow, you are absolutely fucking tiny. I thought you'd be bigger.
Bridge holding position.
most mentally stable Hagaran. Now, I suppose, since we have that spiral out there...
This is command.
Get that other recon unit out there.
Launching ships now.
And have it just kind of buzzing around.
Roger,
Cataclysm is out of danger. Recommend we escape into hyperspace before the main raider fleet can arrive.
Target locked in.
Or, we could fight them, and then steal some things from them. Also, hey guys, you're being followed by mines.
Weapons charged.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
I want to get rid of those.
Roger, Command. Target acquired.
Get what resources you can. Yeah, I have to determine which ones are resources and which ones are fucking mines, though. Granted, there does appear to be resources over here.
This is command.
So, how's our population looking? If you're taking on the attack fleet, save first. Oh, okay. Save. Thank you. You know what? Let's be smart about this, and we'll steal shit when we're able to, or rather, when it's
by Group 1.
When it's a wise idea, right?
Recon, ready to go.
You know what? Let's just not. We're a mining
man.
ship. I'm sure there'll be plenty of time to steal shit.
Stand by Group 1.
Now that I'm thinking about it, you know, no, I'd rather not. I'd rather not see, the cute recon pilots die. Also, be cautious. I will be cautious. I will safeguard, the future of Hagara looks at recon pilots. You know exactly what I mean.
Hostiles by Group 1.
Okay, we're just gonna bring it in here, because we're gonna be sitting here with mines all day long, and it's gonna be make fighting in this area hell anyway.
Returning to hangar.
And look at all these fucking mines!
Roger, Command. Ready.
And because I told them to do that, they got exploded by mines. Yeah, let's just not. I don't really want to fight in here.
Roger, Command.
It'd be a terrible idea to actually fight in here anyway.
Going into docking pattern.
There aren't that many resources to be had here, and on top of that, the area is incredibly dangerous with all these fucking mines. So you know what? Fuck it. We're leaving.
Recon, ready to go. Recon, returning to hangar. Just tell me where to go. Locking on to your beacon.
Alright, stay docked. Get in there. Let's go! It's a shit spot to fight. Yeah, it is. And also, I don't really have a bottomless well of resources to continue replenishing losses. It's probably intentional. Speaking of horny recon pilots, again, the conversation topic of this entire stream. Apparently, the new scam that going around is advertising free OnlyFans stuff.
Just say the word.
Why am I not surprised by this? But that's like...
Recon,
that doesn't seem terribly,
hangar.
like... That doesn't really actually seem terribly surprising. That wasn't already a thing? I am shocked. You mean you didn't already think about this one? Okay, that appears to be everybody. As soon as we get that that last short stack in, come on, wiggle your ass in here. Let's go. What's this Mongolian throat singing music? Tranquilelic is not playing yet. It soon will be. No, we still have time. Alright, come on. Also, I can't... I can't move... I can't time compress while we're doing this, but that's not docking, that's just arranging in formation. They have hyperdrives. And we're out of here. Not a good spot to fight, and it's probably designed that way. But anyway, story.
Phontomen research team, log report, Mark 1.2. My team is aboard the Kunlan and are preparing for an in-depth analysis of the alien device, which was found derelict in Sector 112. We have set up our analysis equipment in the hangar bay and are attempting a full surface scan before opening the device, which appears to be some sort of beacon or transmitter.
Yeah.
Data transmission is in the form of a short, repeating tone, threaded with a strange data stream. Decoding it will take considerable time and processor power. In the meantime, we continue with our surface studies. Samples taken from the beacon's hull indicate an age of roughly 1 million Higaran years. Part of the beacon appears to have had some sort of organic layering at some point, but this has not been confirmed. Analysis continues.
Yeah, sure. Just keep watch of it. Yo, don't, pay no mind to the emergency Morse code beacon emanating from it.
Power fluctuations in your area and the hangar bay. Are you running any tests?
Uh-oh.
Not that I know of, Rich. Let me check.
Uh-oh.
What was that? What's going on down there? Fluctuations spreading to lower engine module.
Jettison the whole goddamn hangar!
Don't know. Give me a second. We were examining surface material from the
What is going on? Now we've got biohazard warnings going off across the lower decks. What have you done?
Jettison the fucking pod!
Loose. It's killing us. You've got to save the rest of the ship. Jettison the lower decks.
Carrick, forgive us. Bridge to all stations. Emergency jettison protocols engaged.
Yeah, great!
Contact loose!
Absolutely fucking horrifying. Wow. Man! Okay, we're in it now! None of them got— that was a science team.
The emergency jettison has left us crippled. We must gather resources quickly and rebuild our hangar module.
Yeah, now it begins, because, yeah, the whole, yeah, we unleashed some sort of biomass, entity from whatever the fuck we picked up, and yeah, then it started to, eat the entire fucking crew. Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
Command.
Okay, so, yeah, so, yeah, get those, actually launch everyone.
Launching ships now.
Because I have a horrifying, very horrifying feeling that that hangar module is going to come back. Something tells me that's going to be the core of something absolutely terrifying.
Worker ready.
Alright, Z. Right. Except there isn't any minerals here.
Yeah? Understood. Harvesting.
No hangar, you gotta rebuild. As we will, but, Jesus Christ, that was actually unsettling. Good! Fantastic!
Let me at him. Just tell me where to go.
Good. People were saying this is a survival horror game, and yeah, no, I can see it. Fantastic. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. Tell me more. Okay, so we're gonna send our recon units out there on their... Actually, let's move. Waypoint. actually. Wow, that can go kind of far out there. So I guess we'll do the somewhat odd semicircle pattern again.
Coordinates locked in.
That should still be circular.
Just say the word.
Good.
I'm on my way, Command.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna get the recon units
ready to go.
out there. We're gonna need more recon units, clearly, to cover up the gaps. But, Jesus Christ, how horrifying. It's good they leave you in complete fucking silence to contemplate the horrors that you may or may not have unleashed. Good! Good! It's always the quiet moments after all of the action.
I'm on my way, Command.
Construction underway.
If you see the hangar, focus on it. Oh no. Short stack?
Let me at him.
Short stack? Stay the fuck away from that.
I'll be there before you blink. Just say the word.
You're gonna sit there at a safe goddamn distance and you're gonna observe.
I'm on my way, Command.
I can't focus on it, though. Yep. Alt-click. The voices. They've stopped. Captain, should we go check for survivors? They very much haven't. I can't hear anything.
We need to know what happened to the lower decks. The Gleason is going to perform some close-range scans, but with all the raider activity, they'll need a large escort force of acolytes.
Okay. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna fucking observe.
Bridge.
In fact, we're pulling you back and I'm sending the Mimic out there.
I am here, Command.
Actually, enemy ships.
Roger, holographic projectors on.
Because I don't want you to suddenly be mined by them. That would be bad.
Yes, Command. Drives on.
Recon.
More
ready to go.
acolytes must accompany the Gleason.
I'm on my way, Command.
Yeah, the hangar is now operational again. Well, I can't give it any orders, but okay, so we've got that.
Bridge.
Hangar's operational. Okay, so we do have more. Yeah, so we probably want to. What we're gonna do? We're gonna have a processor out there. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build a processor. We're gonna build some more recon units to keep the area just kind of lit up. But we're gonna build a processor, and then we're gonna move the command ship well out of range of the enemy actual assault force. I'll put on some more acolytes too. Well, just as many as we can possibly get.
Beginning construction.
Special recon will be done by the Mimics. No new research available. Oh, these are just the modules. When you give 10 acolytes a guard order on the Cleason, it'll start moving. Okay. Well, I've got plenty there.
Mimic ready.
Yeah, you just keep, stay right there. Although, since the enemies aren't really there, we're gonna...
More acolytes must accompany the Cleason.
You will actually just become a rock.
Projectors.
You're just gonna become a rock now. Move in closer and see what happens. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Accepting move order.
They shouldn't be able to detect me, right? So we just kind of skirt the bubble here and just kind of...
Stopped.
Ah, Jesus fucking Christ.
Moving.
Just move up there just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. What's the worst that could possibly happen? It's a rock after all. Yeah, it probably won't do whatever the fuck it's going to do until we trip the scripted event. Just move the rock over there. Just a bit.
Path accepted.
It's just a rock after all. Nothing strange here aside from the, the horrible fungus growing up there. But okay. All right, well, we've got plenty of acolytes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10.
Roger, Command.
We'll save some for defense purposes.
Escorts assigned.
Keep the main fleet as it is.
Bridge. Command. Launching ships now.
Just tell me where to go.
I don't like what's going on out there. However, we do need somebody out here doing recon. It's a pretty large blind spot.
I'll be there before you blink. Let me at him.
And I'm not looking at the chat until we actually see what's gonna happen. Because again, ooh goody! It looks horrifying. And the screaming was just amazingly on point. Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen now. I bet it's gonna be absolutely horrifying.
Coordinates locked in.
Good.
Bridge.
I've got my notepad out.
Roger, Command. Can you speak up?
Okay, the processor is deaf. Okay, so
Processor moving out.
To extract minerals and not put the mothership in danger, what we're going to do is we're going to send the processor forward. So it'll sit near the resources and we can gobble those up real quickly and have those all, in the meta hold so we don't actually, put the command ship at risk. I do not think this is going to go well, though. In fact, I don't think it's going to go anywhere remotely well. In fact, I think it's going to go terribly. If the screaming of the damned crew was any indication as we consigned them to the icy void, all things look as though all things look towards memorable and horrifying, which is good. You did give them the weapons-free command, correct? No, but I will now. Okay, they're all aggressive still. Good. Everyone's guns are pointed at that wreck. Remember, right, the ore pre-processes has repair systems too, which is good. But so we'll move that to be closer to the resources, and we do not put the mothership in direct risk. Hell, I want to get as far fucking away from that as humanly goddamn possible.
This is command.
In fact, that's what we'll do. We're gonna back up.
Command ship is underway.
Roger, Command. Receiving.
Because we don't need to be up there, and so we won't.
Escorts assigned.
Ready to go.
Escorts assigned.
If it were up to me, we would have turned that research lab into space dust. Yes, we probably should have done that, but think of the political implications. We're a lower, clan on the totem pole. We need the advancements. What if this entire situation could have been resolved in a more delicate manner? I mean, the loss of the science team and most of the crew in the lower section of the entire ship is regrettable. However, would it have been, would our elders really look upon us for acting as hastily as we, look well upon us for acting as hastily as we did and just kind of nuking the whole thing and running away? No, clearly. What if we could still gain something from this horrifying nightmare? You see how I'm already looking into this? I'm assisting the plot. Or rather, coming up with a different way to do the plot and make sure that, Wayland Yutani stares into the void a little bit too far. I would have shot the shit out of it, as would any normal person, but again, politics. We need our own advancements. We need our own wealth and status within the great clans. Therefore, we need to grab this dangerous alien technology we don't really know anything about. The risks? Well, think of the rewards, they say.
Ready.
Yeah, think of the rewards. Jump right in. It's the worst that could happen. Oh, you moved the command ship. Yeah, I'm getting as far away from that fucking thing as humanly possible. Not because you guys are telling me that something horrible's about to happen. I think I know something is about. I don't think I need to be told. I know something horrible is going to happen. I've already written off all of those men.
Holding position.
This is the Cataclysm. We are closing in to scan and download the module's data recorders. Sensors are picking up some sort of life sign. Some of the crew may still be alive. Wait, the module's gone active. I'm getting an energy spike.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Warning. We've lost all contact with the Cleason and her escorts. Life signs are low or non-existent on our ships, but they're still incoming on attack vectors with weapons hot.
Oh, some of them are still conscious. Oh.
Whatever happened to the research module must have spread to the other ships. We have no choice but to deal with them as hostiles. Get a research team studying the tapes and stay away from the research module at all costs.
Oh. Okay, so, well, there goes... There
are no more available resources in explored area.
Processor here.
That means fall back, kids.
Oh, Roger. Moving shop.
Yeah, kill it with fire.
Great.
Kill it with fire now. Also, I like how it, what they had was effectively like a phone dial tone after it, announced that it lives.
Report of hostiles by
Nice touch! Really nice touch. Yeah, it just kind of cuts the phone lines as soon as it, announces that it has awoken again.
Construction underway.
You might want to get your recon back now. I think that would probably be a good idea. Let's get the short stacks. Yeah, you know what?
Just say the word.
Yeah, you're falling back now. We're peeling in the recon net now.
Ready to go. I'm on my way, Command.
Report of
Just
hostiles
tell
by
me
Group
where to
9.
go. I'll be there before you blink.
Oh.
Aye.
The Mimic is still alive! Well, he was already unwell. I'm sure he's totally... Yeah, he's totally fine seeing these horrifying sights and listening to the sounds of, men and women being consumed by this horrifying, nightmare, whatever the hell it is. He was already mentally unstable. What's a few more madness points? It didn't work on me. Why did it... Mimic, why did it work? Why didn't the enemy's maddening actions work on you? Joker face. Because I'm already insane.
Worker is reporting damage.
Command.
Okay, so yeah, we need to get these guys clear now. Granted, they're going after the workers and not the processor, so that's gonna save us a couple of resources here. However, yeah, good thing that I called in, right? I think I realized, hey, wait, we can have standoff resource operations that I don't necessarily have to have my command ship anywhere near the fight anymore for any real, important reason. Maybe we should do that right about now. Good call. Again, I didn't need to be spoiled on what was about to happen. All signs pointed to shit's about to go down. Get out of the blast radius. Okay, so...
Launching ships now. Report of hostiles by Group 9.
Oh, infected organ. Okay. Required to understand what has happened to the Clisson and its escort wing. We have lost all contact with these ships and must assume that they've been destroyed. Further analysis of all data is needed to confirm. I think further analysis will yield something even more horrifying. Anyway, moving the fuck out of here.
Roger, Command.
Worker destroyed.
Oh. Yeah, I think we should probably get back there and cover what's left of our forces.
Locked in. Weapons charged.
Well.
Ready. Roger, Command. Moving to attack.
Yeah, so Alt M.
Equatorial hells.
Actually, it looks like the processor is actually doing quick work of them. And those missiles are tracking real hard. At least they come back. Yeah, we're gonna need to start throwing resources at this fucking thing as fast as humanly possible.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Yeah, the processor is actually working as a no shit a poor man's capital ship.
Bridge.
So yeah, the Kunlun is out of the field of danger. We need to actually meet whatever the hell this thing is in the field of in the field of combat away from us.
Let me at him.
Yeah, you!
Coordinates locked in.
All of the short stacks remain back, please. Pull that recon net in. Thank you. I think we thankfully, thanks to Hagara's greatest fucking spy, we kind of know what the enemy disposition is.
I copy, Command. Guns up!
We're gonna need corvettes.
Ready to go, sir.
Worker ready.
Yeah, you get your asses out of there. We managed to save some workers. We're going to need more corvettes.
Bridge. Beginning construction.
Make use of that mimic, because if you don't dock it, you'll lose it when the hyper jump. We'll get the mimic out of there once we,
Roger, Command.
understand the situation. Yeah, processor, get your ass out of there.
Packing up, getting underway.
You're great at drawing fire, but don't do it like that.
Worker ready. Yeah?
Ready to go.
Report of hostiles by Group 5.
You!
Here.
What are you fuckers doing? Get their asses out of there.
Full. Yeah, Command. Underway.
Processor here.
Actually, it's also repairing the ships around it, so that's actually a pretty good poor man's capital ship. Get 'em, boys! Make sure to wash your hands after you're done, though. Good God.
Report of hostiles by Group 5. Command ship has arrived. Auto launch set.
Yeah, we're just gonna get all those guys out there now.
Receiving. Underway, 2 coordinates
Report
now.
of hostiles by Group 4.
Yeah, our current situation is rather poor in terms of, actual, progress.
Processor here.
Ready to
However,
go,
it looks
sir.
like the ramming frigates are actually not to be underestimated.
Receiving you loud and
Report of
clear.
hostiles by Group 5.
Bomb.
Yes. Ready to go. Ready to go. Target acquired.
Report of hostiles by Group 4.
Yeah, aggressive.
Going to alert.
Please.
Ready.
Actually, probably what we'll...
Research completed.
Our ships were taken over by some sort of biomechanical virus. Carried on that beam the research module fired. We can run a charge through the hulls of our ships to reduce the rate of infection.
Oh.
Report of hostiles by Group 5.
Can you speak up?
Oh. So we're doing the whole, electromagnetic current to stop sea mines thing. Interesting.
Report of hostiles by Group 4.
Receiving you loud and clear.
But it's a but it's a horrifying space virus.
Charging weapon.
We have hyperspace signatures. Looks like the Tyrannic Raiders have tracked us down. And they have an Imperial heavy cruiser with them.
I think our friends are gonna deal with that.
The Cleesan is our property now. Be gone or be destroyed.
Good luck, boys!
You don't understand. The Cleesan and our module have been subverted by something and it's spreading. Do not approach them. Repeat, do not approach them.
A transparent ploy, even for a ship full of miners. We thought you Hagarans were smarter than this. Now depart before we claim you as well.
Those stupid barbarian fools. Those poor, stupid fools.
Report of hostiles by Group 4.
Ready
Fortune favors the bold, says the ignorant barbarian, waltzing directly into a horrifying infectious disease. Good luck! Yeah, I'm not contesting that batch all. We're not showing up to this trial procession. Goodbye. Good day, sir.
Report of hostiles by Group 5.
Ready to go, sir. We're moving out right now.
Good day, sir. However, we've got a front row seat to this fucking atrocity that's about to happen. Again, Higar's greatest fucking spy.
I copy, Command.
Roger, Command.
Ready to go.
Yeah, guys, I'd love for them to actually, deal with the enemy, but man, they are slow at this.
Report of hostiles by Group 5.
Receiving you loud and clear. Got it. Heading in.
Processor here.
Get your ass out of there.
Processor moving out.
Report of hostiles by Group 4.
I'd love for them to continue making use of the processor's repair facility, which is great. That's going to be at the core of our new assault fleet. That's actually not a too terrible idea. Bruh, Mimic is about to be left behind. Well, actually, we'll get him out of there. I don't... Well, granted, well, here's the thing. Is it more or less accurate that the Mimic wouldn't want the... Well, he wouldn't want to be consumed by that fucking thing, but I don't think he wants to continue on living based on what we saw of the recon data.
Hostiles by Group 4.
I don't think that man wishes to continue living. Good, okay, we've got him.
Ready to go.
All right. Oh boy.
Ready
Okay.
to go.
Okay, you need to pull out.
Got it.
Ready. Weapons charged.
You fuckers need to cover him. We need to get out of here.
Ready to go, sir.
Roger, Command.
The mailed fist of the Empire strikes soon.
Moving out.
I copy, Command. Right. Packing up, getting underway.
And now
Recon,
everyone
ready to
gets
go.
the fuck out of
I'll
here!
be there before you blink.
Granted, we have more enemies incoming, but, yeah, we kind of need to circle the wagons here. How many resources do we still have left? Looks like the ACVs are the answer here. However, yeah, we're still running short of basically everything.
Construction underway.
The ramming frigates seem to be doing pretty well. Have the poor fools met their end yet?
Here.
Oh, dear Lord in heaven, they're going in.
A research module. That'll make up for having to chase these Higarans halfway across the sector. All acquisition teams prepare for boarding.
You poor, stupid fools. We tried to warn them. Man, this entire scenario...
The fools have made things much worse.
Yes, they have.
All infected vessels are closing on us. We can't survive an enemy we don't understand. We must escape into hyperspace.
Emergency jump!
Hyperspace module charged. Now go.
Mimic ready. Yes, Command. Drive's on.
Actually, he could probably make it out of there.
Just tell me where to go.
Throw the Mimic at the helm. Actually, you know what?
I am here, Command.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Mimic.
Hacking. Roger, holographic projectors on. Target acquired.
That man died to give us a couple more seconds.
Ready to go. I'm receiving you loud and clear.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's go. Ready to go, sir.
Not good.
This is command.
Not good, not good, not good.
All ships return for docking and prepare for hyperspace.
Emergency jump! Let's go, file in. You don't want to be around here for whatever the fuck is coming. Are you saying that he's got the mass? Yes. He had the mass.
Report of hostiles by Group 4.
We might lose one of our frigates out there because he's just too goddamn slow.
Ramming frigate destroyed.
Actually, never mind. He's not coming. They were too slow. Jump. Jump. Jump now. Jump now. Gentlemen, we need to leave. Now. Processor.
Command ship is under attack.
Processor, get your ass in formation and spin up those drives! Good, I was about to leave your ass behind, because I'm not getting paid enough to die.
1.2. What the Cleesan and their science team lost, my engineers are now analyzing the subversion entity we have codenamed the Beast.
Oh.
The Beast seems to infect us with a kind of particle being that layers the target with techno-organic robots. Once these entities make contact with a compatible surface, they begin to absorb material and infiltrate the target structure. When they make contact with organic matter, they use the mass to form a neural control network that then takes control of the ship. Each beast cell functions like a biomechanical virus. It's capable of using and subverting living cells in much the same way that it subverts and uses non-organic technology.
Oh.
More studies need to be done, but we're engineers, not biologists.
Analysis of the infection attack indicates that the beast particles ride the charged plasma beam and then coat the target. The charged nature of the beam allows it to jump from target to target. Infection per shot seems based on the mass of the target ships. Again, more qualified analysis is desperately needed if we're to find a counter to this beam.
Yeah, he sounds disturbed, and he should be. Well, gentlemen, to a virus, what difference are, you know, circuits and electrodes
We have come to find
cells
a
and
Bentusi
nerves?
trading ship
Or rather,
to seek information on the beast. If anyone has ever fought this thing before, they will know.
I don't think any. Well, let's call the
Sensors are reading
Let's
a
call the Bentusi!
energy signature here. Intercept and open communications with them.
Hey guys, you know anything about this? Know anything about the what? Horrible red infectious monster thing? Ah, yes, that thing. You wouldn't have disturbed that, would you? You wouldn't have. Dear God, you fools.
Command.
Yeah, so let's go over there.
Command ship is underway.
But yeah, genuinely terrified, and this is not something I expected out of a game like Homeworld. A game like Homeworld has typically been kind of emotionless in terms of its conveyance, but no, this is actually genuine fucking terror I'm hearing, which is amplifying the experience, because when you hear other people being afraid, you kind of get nervous as the mood in the room changes. So, ooh, this went in directions new and unique. Ooh, I like this. So yeah, but yeah, guys,
Those are infected vessels out there.
Oh, fuck.
All ships, engage and destroy the beast fleet. We must aid the Bentusi any way we can.
Oh, fuck.
Attention, Bentusi trading station. You are not being attacked by normal pirate vessels. Do not let them get close.
It does not matter what they are. Only the mad would attack the unbound. Hostile ships will be regrettably destroyed.
Yeah, we're already shooting them. Don't worry. Not many horror RTS games out there. Yeah,
Just say the word.
Yeah, you know, I'd love to, you know,
stand by group
be
3.
one of the first to be doing this, but, you know, we're
Let
kind of...
me at 'em.
I'm kind of unfortunately behind on my
Worker here.
machinations.
Just tell me where to go.
3 is the recon channel. Okay, so control 3.
Adding ships to group 3.
I don't think we're gonna need the recons here. Or rather, we're gonna need them elsewhere.
Looks like we've been noticed. Beast attack group on incoming vector.
That's not good. I have not had any time at all to Boy, that's concerning.
Roger, Command.
Well, at least you're full up.
Can you speak up?
This is Command.
There is no safe place here.
Command ship is underway. Stand by group 3. Escorts assigned.
The recon will hold will hold the capital ship as we move her out of formation.
Ready to go. Receiving you loud and clear.
Worker ready.
Oh, Jesus Christ, they're already on top of us.
Command ship is under attack.
Yeah?
Ready to go, sir.
All right.
Report of hostiles by group 3.
Moving to attack.
Oh, good lord, not the recon short stacks. No!
Stand by group 3.
God damn it! I wanted to get them out of there, but we were too late, and the point defense guns and the fucking Sumtalk couldn't get rid of them.
Command
Damn!
ship is under attack.
Processor here.
Worker ready.
Now it's fucking personal. Oh dear lord, there's more of them too.
Moving out.
Ready to go.
Oh boy.
Ready
That's
to
a lot
go.
of them.
Bridge. Bridge.
Okay, we need to start spitting out.
My head.
Command ship is under attack.
We need to start spitting out corvettes is the only way we're gonna get out of this mess.
Beginning construction.
We'll have to rely on the frigates that we have here. They'd be too long to actually get into the field.
All available crew to the guns!
The processor captain seems like a, trustworthy person.
Worker ready.
Bridge. Command ship is under attack.
Good Christ.
Be advised, fleet.
We're gonna have to form up with the Bentusi trade ship in order to survive any of this shit.
Receiving. Target acquired.
Ready to go. Target acquired.
Bridge.
Charging weapon.
You need to keep moving.
Command ship is underway.
Worker should not fight. Yeah, I don't think we
is under attack.
I don't think we have a choice, guys.
Processor here.
Project terminated.
Roger, Command.
It is so scattershot. I'd like to keep them inside the... I'd like to keep them actually inside the mothership, but I don't think we have a fucking choice.
Command.
Ready to go.
Bridge.
Well, actually, the workers are still
ready.
here.
We have a hyperspace signature. It's one of ours.
Thank God for that.
This is Kith Manan Carrier Cow Stowe to Bentusi vessel. We have answered your distress call.
Start shooting everything that's red.
Wait. Those are not, repeat, are not raider ships. Destroy them at maximum range.
It don't be us.
The cow Stowe doesn't understand the nature of the beast. Protect her at all costs.
Thank God, ramming ships!
Worker here.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to set stay docked, and we're going to manage that shit as much as we can. The workers just have to get out of the line of fire. Everyone else, we're just going to have to circle the wagons around the Bentusi ship.
Coordinates locked in.
They seem durable enough to hold off here. And it doesn't seem to actually be any other choice.
Moving to attack.
Bridge.
Well, actually, they could repair the mothership as well. They could sit here repairing the mothership. That's a good idea.
This is command.
Do you have any research projects? No. No, we do not. Build. Didn't I already build this?
Construction underway.
Didn't I already build the hangar module? Oh! They targeted my subsystems, the bastard!
Processor here.
Also, I can't actually...
Can you speak up?
I can't repair it with the...
Processor here.
God damn it. I unfortunately cannot repair any of the... Oh, good lord.
Target acquired.
Guys, I don't think the Bentusi are walking out of this.
Command.
Well, the hangar modules has to get rebuilt now.
Bridge. Stand by Group 9.
Wait, no. The workers can. All right, well, there we go. The workers have to get in there. We're fine. The Bentusi ship needs repairs. At this point, we're just going to be spitting out ships in all fucking directions and trying to, as best we can, to actually hold a line here. Basically, we're just going to be in a big ball of fuck.
Command ship is under attack.
Boy, this is tense, isn't it?
Bridge. Stand by Group 9.
There is something wrong here. A presence. We sense its hunger. Not infant rape. Not unbound. Something other. Something older. Something from outside.
Oh god. Oh god, I was right.
It tears at us, rewriting songs of our memory, turning our body against us, binding us. This cannot be. We
will not be bound.
They blew themselves up.
Command ship is under attack.
They also killed all of my units.
They vaporize themselves rather than become that thing. At least we can make sure they didn't sacrifice themselves in vain. Wipe out the surviving infected vessels.
There's none left, though.
This is command.
They killed everyone. The glorious bastards. They kind of had to. All right, we need ramming vessels. Ramming vessels and MCVs. Let's go. We're at to. Well, I could send suicide units at them. I don't think we're that bad, though.
Beginning construction of ramming frigate.
Get those fuckers out there. Also, get another fucking processor out there, because that is a poor man's capital ship.
We need to expand our fleet size and capabilities. Our engineers think they can expand our support capacity using modules. They are ready to start on the project now. They have also designed an advanced engineering module that will allow them to research more advanced vessels.
Construction underway. Command ship is under attack.
Okay, good. We're kiting it. We're just kind of out of the range. Luckily, your ship can't be transformed. Well, we'd be able to jettison all the modules, but that'd be a bit much. But yeah, I don't want to be anywhere near it. Thanks.
Command ship is underway.
Also, they did say it's affected by the mass of the ship.
Under attack.
So a larger ship needs more mass.
Launching ships now.
Fuck it. Everyone get your ass out of there.
Construction completed.
Bridge.
Target locked in.
Project halted due to lack of resources.
Oh, fuck.
Bridge. Research completed.
Support module is now available for construction.
Construction canceled. Project terminated.
That's not good.
Roger, Command.
Kill that goddamn capital show.
Weapons charged.
Shit. All right.
Command.
Not good.
Bridge.
Well, there go the ramming frigates.
Construction canceled.
And the processor. Fuck it.
Project terminated.
No, we can salvage this. Shut up.
Beginning construction.
Receiving.
This is command. Command. Moving core fleet.
I wanted to warn you. I really did. Our hands were tied, Phonto. Well, yeah, I kind of needed to see what was going on there. But you see, the Bentusi exploding and killing literally all your ships is kind of a dick move. It's understandable, however, it's also a dick move.
Command ship is under
because,
attack.
as you can see, that was designed to kill every unit that I actually had to support them. And if I unwisely sent all of my ships to support it, they all die. So that's designed to kill you once. That's kind of a dick move. This is a hard game. Restarts are not bad. Understandable, too, with this situation, if they're gonna pull dick moves like that. Because that's, again, that's designed to make you fail once.
Command ship is
that is
under
entirely what that's for. It's you don't know what's going to happen, and so you're going to lose an uncontrollable amount of ships in that situation. Because the Bentusi suicide bomb literally everything. So that's asshole difficulty. So the only thing is, once you know that, you let them die. So at the end of the day, that's it. Or you only keep the expendable vessels around it and nothing else. So again, that's designed to kill you once, which is horseshit, honestly. It's not a dick move, it's an interweaving of gameplay and narrative. No, it is, because when the Bentusi blow up their ship, they kill all of your ships. And your objective that they gave you is to protect the Bentusi ship. What are you going to do? You're going to have your units around the Bentusi ship. What's going to happen when they go nuclear? You lose all of your ships. You used an objective to harm the player.
Command ship is under attack.
Also, I lost all of my units, so game over. So, no, that's a dick move. You're not gonna argue with me that isn't a dick move. They gave you an objective, and they harmed you for following it. That's a dick move. But, okay then. Well, how do I restart? I guess it's mission 5, right? You were lost to your ally unit you were meant to protect. Oh, right, the ally unit that didn't go fucking nuclear and suddenly kill everything near it. You see how that's bullshit? Because if that guy had gone nuclear the same way, I probably would have actually skirted out of the mission, granted I have no resources and I'm alone. That probably would have killed everything else and we probably would have been done and fine. But you see how that's fucking stupid? I understand what they were doing, but they're setting you up for failure. That's not difficult, you know the pitfall now, don't fall for it next time. That's not recoverable. So, okay.
We have come to find a Bentusi trading ship to seek information on the beast.
And we're going to let it die because the game designer told us so.
Sensors are reading a Bentusi...
That's horseshit, but moving on, I'm enjoying the story. Again, don't fight me on that. That's horseshit. That's designed so a new player will fuck that up and die once. That's bad design. Now, I just know the answer is don't fucking go near the Bentusi ship. Whoop-de-doo.
This is command.
Don't follow the objective we gave you. At what point was that ever a successful way of running each mission? It isn't. So they're just fucking slapping you for following the orders they gave you. If he was a GM, I'd fucking slap him.
Bridge.
Dock your recons this time. Yeah, I don't think they're really all that useful. Where are my recons?
Command.
Are they inside the ship already? No. Where are my recon vessels? Oh, they're already out there.
This is command.
Just tell me where to go. Locking on to your beacon.
Yeah, so everybody who's not a part of this entire adventure, you're gonna stay docked in the ship. Yeah, hide the short stacks. As we've seen, though, the Kunlan will actually survive basically everything to the point where they couldn't kill me, which was funny.
Receiving you loud and clear.
However, are those resources over there? That might be a better idea.
Processor here. Processor moving out.
Though granted, we could actually probably, well, we don't want to. That's the thing, we don't want to. We need to have the production facilities out there.
Ready.
You know, production facilities near the front line in order to,
ready.
you know, keep the reinforcements flowing to not instantly fail the mission.
Worker ready.
So, hang on here. Well, it's Z.
Ready to go, sir.
Worker here.
I'll learn that eventually.
Understood. Harvesting.
So they go over there and they'll probably be outside of the line of fire here, but we need to have the command ship nearby to keep spamming units, but now we know, don't send the important shit out there.
Command ship is underway.
Send the expendable units out there and attempt to actually keep the numbers up.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
So yeah, you, guard.
Escorts assigned.
Roger, command.
And everybody else.
Receiving. Receiving.
Yeah, okay. Get in there.
Roger, command.
So now we just pump, you know, fighters and, you know, corvettes into the situation.
Underway to coordinate
That is
now.
not where I wanted you to go. Again, I like the game. However, I want to slap the person who designed this mission because it's just punishing you for fun. You're gonna fail that once. And I think if you're designing, something like that, you should probably, you know, reconsider.
All ships, engage and destroy the beast fleet. We must aid the Bentusi any way we can.
Because it looks like slapstick comedy from your perspective, however...
You are not being attacked by normal pirate vessels.
That's kind of shit design, honestly, but moving on.
It does not matter if they are. Only the mad would attack the
Although you're the first person I've seen doing that tactic. What
hostile
tactic?
ships will be regrettably destroyed.
What tactic?
Bridge.
Granted, I could also send suicide units, but that wouldn't be resource efficient in this situation. I have no other resource. Yeah, I have no other resources.
Command.
Target locked in.
Bridge.
So now we know the ramming frigates are actually pretty good, but they're also very expensive.
Looks like we've been
And granted, if we're going to be losing
attack
ships...
group on incoming vector.
Yeah, the ACVs are probably a better investment.
Command.
Because actually, as you can see... Well, actually, it is... Let's see. No, actually, 2 Acolytes would be less expensive. An ACV off the lot is 150 resource. Actually, no, that's about the same. So 50, 50, 100, and 25 left over obviously would be 50. It's the same. Never mind.
Construction underway.
Most everyone forms up with the carriers first time. I didn't want to leave the Bentusi to die because I like them. And I thought, you know what, we'll circle the wagons and barely limp the fuck out of here. That's what I thought.
Bridge.
Again, because I like the Bentusi. I like our space merchants. I didn't want them to die horribly. But unfortunately, the game had other ideas. I was punished for caring, though, sadly.
Bridge.
Target acquired.
Get away from the Bentusi. Well, we need to thin the numbers out there, so... We'll stay away from the Bentusi. All the way the fuck over here. And so we're gonna sit here, and now that we know that the Kunlun is actually fairly durable, and with the ships coming off the line in support, we can actually... Well, actually, we still need Acolytes down there to actually kill, to actually, you know, kill the enemy ships, but then again, the Bentusi go nuclear and kill literally everything.
Worker ready.
So, actually, all things considered,
under attack.
You don't need our help. Or you might die if we let you, you know, just...
Target acquired.
I suppose let's test. Why not?
Moving to attack.
Why not test? Fuck it. Let's see what happens if we leave the Bentusi to die. If they punish me for not following an objective closely, even though they know they're going to harm me, I'm going to call massive bullshit.
Receiving you loud and clear.
What are you doing out there?
To attack.
Command ship is under attack.
Going to alert.
Get fucking punching, guys.
Charging weapon.
Save? It doesn't really matter because we just restart the mission. It's not that big of a deal.
Project terminated. Bridge. Command. Command ship is under attack.
We're fine.
Bridge.
Meanwhile, though.
Launching ships now.
Okay, do we have any... did I lose the hangar module? I did. Son of a bitch.
Beginning construction.
You bastards, and you're actually aiming for subsystems. Damn, the ancient horror is smart.
Roger, Command.
Okay, so what happens if we just let the Bentusi just go? Okay, good. Our friendlies are coming in.
It's one of ours.
This is Kith Manan Carrier Kao Shto to Bentusi vessel. We have answered your distress call.
Yeah, it would seem that we're...
Kao Shto.
Right.
Wait. Those are not Raider ships. Destroy them at maximum range.
It would appear that the smart idea is effectively just to...
This is command.
Park your ship near something important.
Understand the nature of the beast. Protect her at all costs.
And then just kind of spit the expendable... The Acolytes are designed to be absolutely fucking expendable. I'd love to be able to It's just the attitude of this approach here.
Command ship is relocating.
Hi. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello. Hi.
Command ship is underway.
That's too close. Also, I'm not getting I'm not getting a symbol for them, which is kind of annoying.
Be advised, fleet. Command ship is relocating.
Okay, that's close enough.
Hangar module is now online.
The thing is, we don't want to send the frigates after, the main ship because they'll be turned, which is kind of annoying.
Command.
However, we can't also, we can't, insta-gib the main ship before it's time, too. So this presents a problem, and this problem can only be solved. Actually, we might want to send suicide. We actually might want to send more fucking mimics at it. Actually, that might be a good idea. They're actually cheaper, and we do have resources now. I don't have any support for it, though, so maybe that'll be our backup plan. Just fucking spit mimics at it. Oh. No, there is no new research available. We haven't got that one yet.
This is command.
Receiving. Roger, command.
Granted, it may seem that we actually start winning here, but the problem is that the Bentusi die horribly. Apparently that's scripted. And, we don't need to be near them. So this is actually kind of stupid, because, again, they're expecting you to effectively waste resources trying to save the Bentusi when the Bentusi are fated to die. I mean, tragedy as it is, this entire mission just causes a lot of stupid shit to happen. What would have been nice is if the Bentusi went nuclear and didn't kill your ships. That would fix this moment. So it would clear the board of everybody but your ships, and then you would be able to fight the capital ship and understand what the capital ship can do. And why it's fucking dangerous. And there they go.
Something wrong here. At present, we sense its hunger, not infiltrate.
You see, it makes me sad, though, to be metagaming like this. Because I wanted to be more in the moment, and I was, until the game fucking killed me for it. Also, I was right. It is it is actually an unknown horror from beyond our universe.
Turning our body against us, binding us. This cannot be. We will not be bound.
This was a nice moment, and I'll try to remember it as the moment it was. I liked the Bentusi, though. Okay, so now we can actually fight it.
Bridge.
They vaporize themselves rather than become that thing. At least we can make sure they didn't sacrifice themselves in vain.
Also,
Wipe
wow.
out the surviving infected vessels.
So, yeah, where are our workers are actually out there. So you know what? You're not actually being repaired, too. I don't actually have a worker on hand. Nor can I make one. Okay, you know what? Recon. Actually, I can't recycle them from in this menu. That's a shortcoming.
Launching ships now. Bridge.
Recon, ready to go.
Return ship and stand down.
Girls, take 5 in the bar.
Our engineers think they can expand our support capacity using modules. They are ready to start on the project now. They have also designed an advanced engineering module that will allow them to research more advanced vessels.
Research underway. Construction underway.
I will send mimics at it.
Recon has been decommissioned.
Bridge.
Okay, and also I will get a worker out there.
Recon has been retired.
Okay.
Roger, command. Target locked in.
Command.
Ready. Moving to attack.
Yeah, fucking kill it with fire. Kill it with fire.
Research completed.
Support module is now available for construction.
Only one of those was actually a, sadly, an actual acolyte, sadly.
Launching ships now.
Go, Mimic!
I am here, Command. Target acquired.
Blow him up real good. That's gonna be our fucking standoff weapon. The mothership don't wait. Oh, you son of a bitch.
This is Command.
Fine, I'll just make more. I'm gonna be losing a shitload of ships anyway.
Beginning construction.
Where's that worker?
Launching ships now.
Worker here. Leave this to the pros.
Get that fucker up and running. Actually, it's dead. Did we kill it?
Roger, Command.
Oh, wow. Okay! Never mind! We killed it! Thanks, Corvettes! Wow, okay, that was actually shockingly easy. Now we don't have to worry about that. Now everybody can just go apeshit. Okay. But you see how that makes me feel disgusting. Because in order to play the mission properly, I have to watch the Bentusi fucking die like that. And basically be ripping myself out of the moment, metagaming like a shitlord. I hate doing that! Damn! Anyway, we're moving on, though. I hope it doesn't pull shit like that in it. I don't mind it being difficult, but less shit like that, please.
Ready.
Advanced engineering module is now online.
Actually.
Report of hostiles by Group 5.
I'll be on the lookout for a fight.
Yeah, you just keep doing that. Okay, what do we have on hand here? Support module. I actually have to build that.
Construction underway.
Ready to go, sir.
Okay, so we seem to be holding our own here, and hey, our resource units are actually just totally fine. We're gonna keep moving them away.
Right, packing up, getting underway.
We're gonna keep moving them over there, because that's actually a pretty good way of doing that.
Command.
That is actually a poor man's capital ship. It's very durable. It's actually, it's just, we don't want to lose it. That's the thing. I'm actually,
hostiles by Group 5.
If they don't give us a carrier anytime soon, I'm just gonna make another fucking processor. That's actually, we do need expendable acolytes for every situation, seemingly. But, yeah, no, that flanked by the two, ramming frigates that we have, pretty good deal.
Main batteries.
Also, what the hell is that?
Open up our attack.
Ah, fuck. I hope that's not it is.
Command.
Didn't we kill that, though?
Target acquired.
Ready to go.
Phonto, in the moment, why would you put the vulnerable mining ship near the wall of anti-capital frigate that the Bentusi are easily able to deal with as far as you can see? They were dying, and my objective was... Actually, that's not me. Good. Okay. They were dying, and the objective I was given was save the Bentusi. So that's why I went over there, because I figured if they die, the mission ends. But in believing that, the game fucked me over. So haha, you got me, and that trick won't work twice. However, that kind of rips me out of the moment, you asshole. Because then I have to just sit there and watch the Bentusi die, though that itself is its own horror, I suppose. Right? We have to sit there and watch our nice friends die. Happy merchants go bang, sadly. So that in itself amplifies the horror of the moment, but still, come on! I will complain about shit like that when I see it, but it seems that we are fine.
Receiving you loud and clear. You got it.
Actually, our other ramming ship has gotten himself really far out.
We're moving out right now.
The Beast Fleet seems to be...
This is Command.
Contained? We're gonna send out a Mimic.
Beginning construction.
Because actually they seem to be, aside from the short stack, we make jokes about the short stacks, but the Mimics are actually a far better recon unit incognito. But I suppose, maybe the recon units will, totally be totally fine being, obsoleted by stealth recon. Less heartbreak patrols. They get to go home and have more dates. Maybe they'll be okay with that.
Launching ships now. Launching ships now.
Mimic here.
Action. Asteroids. Mimic. Small rock.
Changing now. I am here, Command.
Actions. Mimic asteroids. Also small rock.
Roger, breaking link. Mimic ready.
Well, let's go find him.
Command initiating Mimic. Accepting move order.
Though I will say, I do enjoy this game so far. This is actually genuinely entertaining that they've actually pulled a shocking surprise in that it's a fucking survival horror game.
Command. I am here, Command.
Which, yeah, no, you wouldn't. Nobody's really done that.
Path accepted.
You have things like Alien vs. Predator, but that's not an RTS. This though.
Mimic ready.
This is a new and interesting beast. But, see, I like this. I'm annoyed, but I like this. However, okay, so what do we got here? That's a carrier. Okay, so...
Ready.
Okay, so that's what we're dumping our resources into. That appears to be yeah, we need to go out there and go kill that.
Ready to go, sir.
We may lose our ramming ships with that one, but they're the only ones that can kill that shit in any kind of, like, respectable amount of time.
Got it. Heading in.
Command. Report of hostiles by Group 5.
Okay, we have some defense...
Roger, Command.
Well, some acolytes here.
Receiving.
Actually, these are ACVs, and I guess they'll work for point defense, because, frankly, the Kunlan is totally fine at defense. The point defense is totally fine at this. We need to keep them repaired, but they can always just dock at the fucking Kunlan and repair. So when this wave is up, we'll just send them back in the dock, have them spit back out again at full strength, and
Going
we're
into
off.
docking pattern.
It takes fucking forever to repair this guy, though. Good lord.
Ready.
I really can't think of any other horror RTS. I can't either. This is the first time I've actually had this, and it's very good at it. It's just that one little moment was fucking... Get out of here. Fuck you, I'm enjoying it. Enjoying this. Get the fuck out of here with this metagaming bullshit.
Roger, Command.
Yeah, it's kind of what I figured.
Target locked in.
Yeah. You see, the problem is... Okay, then I can't really use... Yeah, you know what? Just...
Receiving you loud
Pull back.
and clear. You got
Back.
it.
Back.
Let's go.
They have the capital beams, so basically any one of the capital ships has that bullshit ability. Watch out for that.
Ready to go.
Actually, that's just a... Okay, no. So they're doing it with any ship. Actually, it doesn't matter then.
Weapons charged.
Ready
It doesn't matter. They will all fucking do that. That's any fucking ship. To kill the capital, yeah, you have to. The capital ships or anything larger, any large vessel appears to be capable of just spitting the plasma beam out and taking over one of your ships. So they obviously would be the primary fucking targets. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. And the ramming frigates making contact with it appears to set it off as well. So yeah, that wasn't happening before, but now it is. So yeah, you can't ram them either. All right, we're going full Vashko to Stee in here.
Command. Command. Launching ships now. Bridge.
Didn't I build the support module?
Construction underway.
I have an interruption, folks. Bad timing, but I'll be right back. So yeah, it appears that, yeah, capital ships are very fucking dangerous. So, yeah, we'll have to work around that, but I'll be right back. I come back and Tanya is threatening to bean people in the chat. Rowdy. Getting a little rowdy in here. This is what happens when this is what happens when I send the recon girls off for extended fucking break. I have to melt down their ships to make space for, make space on the command network, and they're just sitting there getting antsy. Wouldn't the Acolytes would be more efficient at fighting beast capital ships than ACVs? If you lose less per infection zap, and you get that missile barrage for an extra oomph, plus after you dump the missiles, you can just Voltron them back into ACVs if you need to. Yeah, it would seem that in order to beat the infection, we have to go wide rather than tall. Because the moment we have a super cool capital ship, it gets fucking hit by the plasma beam, and suddenly it's part of the enemy fleet now. So, it seems that we have entered, Voskodostian ways of thinking in order to combat a biological terror weapon, which, hey, look, I kind of wrote this. Except the servants, the servants just kind of flip the table rather than resorting to human wave tactics. Not all of them can be Phonto in terms of capital ships. I mean, once it says it can't be infected, it would be nice. So I have a list of ships that can be infected because not all capital ships can be. Yeah, I hope they tell us that. Like, they hope they denote that this cannot be infected. Because that's kind of a bizarre sort of idiosyncrasy that you have to randomly find out through trial and error. So if there's a list of capital ships that that can't be infected, it'd be nice. If you got a list, if the game is going to be fucking, like, obtuse adventure game logic for which ones are valid and which ones aren't. Okay, so. You put actual short. Yeah, Cinnamon. Yeah, as Tanya said, no, this is actual Cataclysm lore, which is great. Unfortunately, it's a horror game, and we have to, the saucy lollies are, being threatened by the horrifying, nanovirus. But anyway, back to work. Or that would be spoilers. Okay, Haruka, tell you what. Tell me when I acquire one. So when I can build a ship that isn't able to be taken over, tell me. Don't tell me the full list then. We'll make this sporting. Tell me when I've acquired a ship that can't be taken over. Because if the game's not gonna fucking tell me, I sure as shit want someone to.
Bridge.
Okay, so yeah, unfortunately, it looks as though, sending acolytes out there seems to be the way, the way to go here. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's just that the acolytes die so, fucking terribly that I don't really see, they don't really get much done, but if you send enough acolytes in there, it should do the job. I guess rather than having we'll have ACVs for point defense because we can keep them stocked and supplied, and probably away from the capital ships. What we'll do in contest to that, though, I'm being called again, but what we'll do in contest to those is we'll send in suicide units.
Beginning construction.
Anyway, be right back. Okay, I am back. And Haruka, sounds fair. Because don't tell me literally every ship, I suppose, but when I acquire a ship that cannot be taken over, tell me about it, because if the game doesn't, I want somebody to tell me about it then, because then that's mindless trial and error and also reading a fucking strategy guide anyway. So you know what, might as well speed that fucking process up. But anyway, back to work. So what we'll do is we'll keep the ACVs for point defense of the Kunlan, and we'll send in the Acolytes to die horribly, and they'll be supported by suicide units. What about if the ship is capturable in the mission? Can I say then, or only when you capture it if you do? No, tell me then, because then I'll want to fucking capture it. Because currently, I would have loved to steal shit. However, now we're playing the ships are now lava, and I can't get near anything. So, you know, tell me the opportunities when they arise.
Command.
It'll help me, dictate high-value targets. So that's fleet intelligence. That'll work fine. That's fine. I don't want micro-ship construction. Required for the construction of hive frigates SU-20, Sentinels SU-3, and Leeches SU-2. Standard drive for micro-class ships. We send in automated drones. Once research is complete, new hive frigates can be constructed with a swarmer control system. Swarmers and small maintenance crews, and more maintenance crew to repair damaged swarmers or build new ones in the field. Okay.
Beginning research.
So we throw funnels at them. Granted, that's still probably vulnerable to being intercepted. However, that's a way more efficient strategy because it appears that combat with the beast is just as lethal as the beast itself. That would seem to be the issue. Also, there's our ramming ship come back to haunt us. However,
ready to go, sir.
Since it's here, so it would appear that we would want, well, we want a different capital ship, obviously, but it would appear that in order to safeguard the fleet, we want to keep our larger ships near our fleet in order to not stray directly into the line of fire of their ships that are equipped with the infection beam. So we want to stand off with the main fleet. But however, we want larger ships for point defense. We just want to keep their capital ships away from getting near anything.
Bridge.
Well, launch all.
Launching ships now.
It's a drone swarm with buzzsaws. That may be good.
Command.
Also, didn't I just build this motherfucking support module? Manage a larger fleet.
Destroyed.
Didn't I build this? Okay, do I actually have... Wait, worker destroyed. I'm sorry. Oh. Wait, no. Huh?
Processor
Oh!
Yeah?
You fools! Well, we're out of resources.
Can you speak up? Processor, moving out.
We are out of resources.
Roger, Command. Moving out. Aye.
Also, apparently they
Yes,
found out one of our
Command.
amazing
Drives
spies.
on. Mimic here. Yes, Command. Drives on.
You can build multiple.
Bridge.
It doesn't look like we have any, though.
Command. Construction underway.
Roger, Command.
Okay, where the hell are the mimics?
Here.
Ready.
Alright, yeah, that's you. No, those are
Roger,
ACVs.
Command.
Ready.
Right, over here. Right, MCVs. Right, that's confusing. I think they'd know.
Changing now. Aye.
And now we're gonna send rocks at them.
Accepting move order.
Now we're literally going to throw rocks at them.
Ready to go, sir. We're moving out right now.
As soon as we figure out exactly where the enemy ship has gone.
Mimic ready. Moving. I am here, Command. Accepting move order.
We're definitely going to be crawling around actually mining, what we can.
Mimic here.
Oh, you know what that is?
Path accepted.
Is that them? Oh.
Aye.
Ah, they do have workers.
Accepting
Fancy
order.
that.
I am here, Command. Yes, Command. Drives on.
You heard it, it bleeds, we can kill it, right? But no. It eats. We can starve it.
Receiving.
And also we can follow all of the nice happy workers back to their zones.
Ready.
And that'll tell us where the fucking ship is.
Roger, Command.
Yeah, the beastie, I figured they would just continuously break down their own ships and then, they'd have effectively infinite resources for some bullshit reason, but apparently not. Thought it was going to be like 90% support modules by the end of it. Yeah, I would think so.
Mimic here. I am here, Command.
I don't know where he's gone, but he's clearly tried to maneuver somewhere. We're going to follow... Obviously, those support units need to go back to a ship.
Processor here.
Oh, that's a ramming frigate. Oh.
All available crew to the guns. I copy, Command. Oh, Roger. Moving shop.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Just...
Right.
Don't do that.
Getting underway.
Time for supply interdiction? I would think so.
Roger, Command.
Actually, well, what we need to do is we need to figure out where the ship is. Once we figure out the location of the ship...
Here.
We will then proceed to destroy its, destroy its workers, and this will strangle its economy. Then we'll just beat him into the floor via attrition. If we find out where he's mining minerals, we'll destroy, obviously, his economy. This is like RTS Games 101. Destroy the enemy's economy, destroy his entire means of fighting him. So we need to figure out we need to follow the logistics trail to find out where the fuck the ship is, though. So, Phonto, what difficulty you want? Normal, as far as I understand it?
I am here, Command. Yes,
Why have
Command.
they...
Drives on.
They've stopped. Why?
Roger, Command.
Why have they stopped? Okay, so your ship's...
Attention, Somtau Fleet. The blast from the Bentusi self-destruct has damaged us badly. Weapons offline. Hyperdrive offline. Life support, 30%.
Dude, I've been repairing you this entire time.
We'll assist you however we can. All Somtau ships, report in.
It would appear to have died or disappeared.
Receiving.
No, that's the end of the mission. Where did it go? Did it just hyperspace out after running out of resources? What the fuck? Huh? I don't think I killed the ship, did I? I might have killed it. I'm not quite sure how. We're gonna go under the assumption that the beast just disappeared. Mysteriously. We're still shocked. We're still, shaken. We don't know what's going on. But this may have, in fact, sowed the seeds of realization that the beast hungers, not just for the hulls and flesh, hulls of our ships and fleshes of our crew, but for resources. And once it runs out of resources, it leaves. It knows when it's lost a fight. This tells us that we can kill the damn thing.
Bridge.
Or rather, we can starve the machine into stagnation, which we will be attempting to do. You are the slowest motherfucker in all of existence, aren't you? How many workers did you lose? 1. That might have been it, though. It may have run away and been on such low health that it got murked by a worker. I don't know, though.
Target acquired.
However, it would...
Target acquired.
These workers are probably mine, though. But I don't think I lost more than 2. Or more than 1. I'm not quite sure. Also, good lord, these guys are hard. Keep fucking shooting.
Here.
Well, okay then. It looks as though there's a lot of minerals out there, so we'll extend mining operations because we're definitely going to need a shit ton of resources. So you know what? Now that we have the ability to, I'm buying another fucking processor. This is a poor man's capital ship.
Construction.
The ramming frigates are nice, however, unfortunately, yeah, as we saw, we know what happens with capital ships. We don't need any more than we have. However, we do not have the ability to, well, apparently we can't make microships yet. We have the research, but we haven't actually unlocked it yet, sadly. Yeah, build economic. We need to build economic, but we also need to make sure that the Kunlan is never actually in danger unless we can help it. The problem is, though, that if the game is going to have us run acolytes directly into things, because that's the situation that they're giving us, the Kunlan, being our main source of production, has to be relatively close to the enemy fleet for the human wave tactics to actually work. So this is an odd situation. It's not a badly designed situation, it just puts us in a fucking bastard of a spot, don't you think?
Moving.
That in itself is good design, though, because they've given us a curveball. Because in normal Homeworld, you just want larger capital ships, because larger capital ships will just thwart basically half the enemy force that comes after you, right?
Worker ready.
But in this case, we can't really rely on capital ships, because they're so fucking vulnerable to be taken over, the enemy may suddenly have their own capital ship, which was ours a moment ago. So it forces you to pick your fleet composition very wisely.
This is command.
I saw a ramming frigate. Was that yours? I think I lost... Yeah, I lost 1.
Processor here.
I don't know where the other one went, though. I'm pretty sure we still have a ramming frigate out there. We do. Actually, we had 3. We lost 2 over the course of this mission. But yeah, the RTS horror genre is really unused. I suppose it comes down to a difficulty in utilization, and also the fact that the RTS genre in itself is McFucking dead. It all gave way to MOBA games, and then League of Legends is the end, effectively, of the RTS genre, because that's how it just overdeveloped in one direction, and now there's no initiative to actually make anything like that. Phontomen, my brother, we have a big name strategy game coming out soon. Yes, and how many others do you know about? Also, there's no indication that Homeworld 3 is going to be actually any good, so we'll see about that. However, again, how many RTS games on the level of, like, Call of Duty do you hear about these days? None. That's my point. I was talking Tempest Rising, which I have literally never heard of until this moment. I may have been living under a rock, however, that doesn't strike me as a AAA game. And also, look at what they're doing with the Command & Conquer license, doing whatever the fuck they're doing with the newest Command & Conquer game that isn't actually a real-time strategy game. We also have things like Broken Arrow, which is very enjoyable. It's just that it's not here, and we don't know how long it's going to take to get here.
Roger, Command. Can you speak up? Processor, moving out.
So there are RTS games, it's just that they're far and few between these days.
Bridge.
Mainly because they're not the fad anymore. They were, but like I said, this is how we went historically. Real-time strategy games, and strategy games in general, gave way to MOBA games because Dota and League of Legends were hot shit, and that's suddenly where all the development for, and, you know, initiative for real-time strategy games went. Everything else, like, say, Company of Heroes, Company of Heroes came back from the dead on Twitch somehow, but that's not, you don't see them making more of them. You know, or you don't see a number, you don't see a numerous, shit ton of RTS games coming out just because Company of Heroes 2 pulled a zombie and 3 is there. So, again, come on, guys, use your fucking brains. You know exactly what the fads are in video games right now, and right now it's extraction shooters. We played musical chairs until we came up with extraction shooters. And now Unity games are going to implode, which is going to be kind of a shit for the indie game scene, because now everyone's just going to have to abandon that engine. But unfortunately, a lot of people only know how to use Unity and probably couldn't get their heads around another engine, or rather have no idea where to start. So that may shit-can projects entirely. You may have people just up and quit game development because, well, I only knew how to use Unity. Oh well.
Aye.
Okay, so where the hell are... Okay.
Roger, command.
Okay, so...
Command.
Okay, we have 2 workers here. You! I don't know what your deal is, but you're stuck at that. You're actually stuck, which is funny.
Worker here.
That guy won't heal more than like 30%, it seems like.
Yeah, command. Underway.
This is command.
I'll build more stuff, though, but I'm gonna move... Actually, you know what? We'll have that one hop over here, and we'll have...
Oh, Roger, moving shop.
Actually, yeah, this processor will go up here.
Processor moving out.
And then we'll have that one move over there once it's done, and we'll have that one, the other one, once it's done with this field, move over here, and then we'll call it mission quits. Also...
Command.
Okay, so we need more workers. Build more workers.
Construction underway.
The funny thing about this whole round of musical chairs is that the first RTS was Warcraft 3, the progenitor of this mess. Yes, and then Dota was produced as a mod, and that got wildly fucking popular. And then you had things like, you had a bunch of MOBA games come out of that, or effectively knockoffs of that, and everybody throwing their hands into that fad, and
Processor here.
King of the Hill is League of Legends.
Worker ready.
That's really the only big name one still out there. But then we moved into team shooters with Overwatch, and then, of course, Battle Royale games, which they kind of fought with each other for a while, but now team shooters are basically fucking dead, and Battle Royale games have given way to their evolution, which is the extraction shooter. Extraction shooters are just Battle Royale games with different stakes.
Roger, command.
I keep the shit I steal.
Bridge.
Okay, so where the hell is the... Yeah, launch all of this.
Launching ships now.
Okay, so you guys go over here.
Worker ready. Hauling rock. Worker
you go over
ready.
there.
Worker here. Harvesting.
Get over there. Overwatch is an odd name for a porn model animation tester. Well, that's just kind of a weird mutation of the things. Thank Valve. Because effectively what Valve did was make more or less Pixar level or near that level, animation tools publicly available for free. And, of course, people did literally everything, and sex sells, and it always will. So this is kind of where a natural progression took place. There is a market for machinima still, I suppose, but I haven't really heard of anyone licensing SFM to do anything particularly important. And then on top of that, the porn industry is probably making quite a bit of dough under the table. So, as it's designed, SFM wasn't really going to be useful, or rather going to be really amazing for what it was, what people thought it was going to be used for, or its intended purpose for animation, even though there are SFM films out there. However, you can't tell me the porn's not more popular. You straight up cannot fucking tell me that. you probably wouldn't be able to finish that sentence.
Processor here.
There are no more available resources in explored area.
And that's it. Okay. So the thing is that there's no real need or drive for its intended use.
There are no more available
However,
resources
the
in
foreign
explored
industry
area.
is right there, and boy, everyone wants to fuck these cute girls from all these popular games, right? That's kind of inescapable, right? We're all terribly horny and we don't get enough sex. And so, obviously, we immediately want to fuck any cute girl, or guy, not judging, that we see in front of us. People don't really want to admit it, however, no, there's a large subsection of people that want to do that. Or rather, clearly, you don't need me to even tell you that because of how big, like, things like the SFM porn industry are. Somebody's watching these.
Processor here. Processor moving out. Roger,
Somebody's
Command.
watching
Can you
these,
speak up?
which is also, driving a demand for people to
Roger,
make these
moving up.
things, or it wouldn't exist.
Command.
Somebody's watching me whack it. Taking notes for economic development, I suppose. If this whole Unity debacle makes Yandere dev fix his game by having to redo all this terrible code, I'm gonna die laughing. No, what'll happen is the game will probably just be shit-canned if it stays in place. He'll probably never release the fucking game, period. If it actually stands, which it's highly likely that it won't, public backlash may force them to just repeal the decision. But if it stands, projects like that, struggling Doom ships will just go, alright, well, fuck that.
Bridge.
Okay, so that seems to be it, so, well, that's it. Okay, we can have more, we have 11,000, but I don't know what we're gonna need aside from, probably a shit ton more, more acolytes throwing into the midst there. But let's see, because I want to see where this game is going. I want to understand, and I want to enjoy the horror experience. Because this is actually a very nice theatric. Again, tripping, for this mission, aside from the situation of basically forcing you to not play the mission. The smart move is not to play. Watch your friends die, though. Aside from that small, arguable thing, because I will say it is arguable, because knowing the Bentusi are totally fucked and helping them makes it worse. That's actually, it adds to the horror atmosphere of, shit, I can't do anything against the horrible monster, oh no. So that, arguable, but again, I really hate missions that are designed to force you to fail at once, because, you'll never see this coming, says the man with all of the secrets. That's not good game design. So... Oh. My grandmother's dog made it in here without me noticing. Okay. So... I am still enjoying this. This is still fucking great. Like, the performance and the... like, the theatrics that are being, played out here are fucking fantastic. The beast is terrifying, and... having everyone react in an absolutely confused and terrifying, emotional state, trying to detail all this nightmare horror makes it even better. So please, continue. I click the button. There we go.
But we can't leave the couch stow here. The beast could return at any time, and we're in no shape to hold them off alone.
Agreed. The Couchto still has her fusion drives, though. We should be able to hide her and ourselves in the nearby nebula. By the time we emerge from the other side, we will be beyond sensor range, and the Couchto's hyperdrive should be repaired.
And everyone we know will be dead.
And then what? What do we do about this plague we've set loose? Do we have any idea of the research module's location or its capabilities?
No and no.
The fact it sent a fleet to infect the most powerful ship in the sector means that it is not a simple viral creature. It understands our data banks and technology. Strategic projections are not looking good. It could spread over this portion of the galaxy in weeks.
And so we're all locked down here. We can't leave. We must vanquish the beast that we have summoned. At the cost of ourselves, if necessary. There's a ship you can capture that is immune to getting plagued. Good. Again, the soundtrack.
All stop.
Granted, there's a little bit of warbling going on with the compression, but... Yeah, no, this is genuinely terrifying. Or unsettling.
We're projecting a nav beam through the nebula now. Lock on and follow.
Got that, Kunlan. Keep running that beam. Our own nav system is a mess right now. We'd never make it through the nebula blind.
Understood. We're counting on the nebula to keep you hidden until we can make your repairs. Once you've acquired the beam, move out at best speed. We'll bring up the rear and keep an eye out for any surprises.
Which they will.
Moving out now.
Which there will now be surprises, because I wonder who else sees that nav beacon.
We are picking up transmissions from a nearby base. Is the Imperialist Taidan?
Oh boy.
We need more info on the Imperialist base and what kind of firepower they have on hand. Recon the origin point of the transmissions.
They're probably all dead. Meaning we could probably steal their ships.
This is command.
Okay, as we are, let's see here.
Launching ships now.
Get everything out there. Can we build... Okay, non-worker work processor, frigate-class ramming... No, microship class.
Our ships need greater protection. We should build an armor research module. We should be able to research a force field projector that can be fitted to our sentinels.
Ah, oh. Interesting. Actually, no, I have to build that first. So, well, actually, no, armor module. There we go.
Beginning construction.
Okay, we'll build a couple of those. I don't know how good they are, but they'll probably be a little bit more useful than the ramming ships that have to get into physical contact.
Construction underway.
So, Phonto, I asked for permission to help you here due to the fact that this mission is fucked, or rather just annoying. Sentinels give you a shield, and they don't shoot. Oh. This mission is... Well, okay, if the Council has spoken that this mission is bullshit, speak away. Fleet intelligence, old games are not immune to being, well, stupid. So if the Council has determined that this mission is horseshit and hackneyed as fuck, speak away, Council.
Yeah?
I will accept your wise court.
Drive's on full. Yeah, Command. Underway.
Send it to the... Take the... Okay, don't move your fleet. Okay. Right, obviously sending the Mimic out there would be a good idea, but I'm gonna send the resource units out there, but I'm not gonna move any combat vessels, but okay, Mimics. Where are Mimic?
I am here, Command.
You are... Become as Rock. Be the Rock.
Full power to projectors.
Don't go anywhere or the Calsto will move and cause problems. Oh, okay. So, I see where this is going. So the Calsto will move and put itself in terrible positions because...
Processor here!
Game design. And will move stupid and suicidally when no one would do that. Okay, I see where this is going.
I copy, Command.
It will get itself killed in rather stupid and retarded ways due to mission scripting, but that's not the way anyone would actually...
Armor module
They'd be smarter.
Underway.
They'd be smarter if they were actually real people and not a game design element that's basically tried to... There's a reason why people hate escort missions. So I see. I get you. So mission scripting is gonna fuck me over and the Calsto is to blame. So, move. Up there.
Processor moving out.
Move the workers over there, even though that's not a whole lot of anything?
Command.
Okay, so let's have a look at these. Okay, force field level 1.
Research underway. Bridge.
Okay, so it's S, right, Sentinels. Okay, launch group.
Launching ships now.
Now, what the hell are these?
Affirmative.
I guess I'll just have them guard the Kunlan as a force field.
Sentinel online.
Escorts assigned.
Read Sentinel description. Okay. Build. Okay. Sentinel. Up. Okay. It requires 12 Sentinels to completely shield another ship. The shielding sections will overload and collapse if they take too much damage. Oh, you need like 12 of them. Oh. Well, okay, so that's just more hit points for the mothership. So, we need more support modules.
Beginning construction.
Better rev up those component constructors. Those, right, yeah. Mm-hmm. Better put some meat on those fucking ribs down there. Oh, great. The enemy is already moving towards me. Lovely.
Roger, Command. Can you speak up?
Research completed.
I think the processor might be able to handle this.
All available crew to the gun!
Worker ready.
Just mine. Or not.
Processor here.
The tie-down scouts have caught sight of the Cal Stowe. Destroy them before they alert the base to our presence.
Roger, Command. Can you speak up? Guns.
Get him, processor! Shit, they're out of range.
Roger, Command.
Yeah, I think we're fucked.
Target locked in. Receiving. Weapons charged.
Go, 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 go.
Worker here.
Also, these apparently aren't resources. You lying fucks.
Bridge.
Restart. No, we'll see how this works out.
Command. Command ship is
I'm not gonna save scum until I actually know what's going on. People have told me that this mission is bullshit. I believe them. However, I would like to see the bullshit because I wish to pass judgment on the bullshit. I wish to understand the entire experience, and something tells me that this experience can be marred by really dickish and just asinine game design. A shame.
Moving core fleet.
Big ass attack force. I think we can, well, it's probably not going to be fantastic, but I think we can handle it.
Bridge.
Ready.
This is command.
So what are we going to do with all of these things? Because there's a lot to manage, and there's a lot to manage very quickly here. Okay, how many sentinels do we have? We have 4, right?
Bridge.
The tie-down scouts have caught sight of the Cal Stowe. Destroy them before they alert the base to our presence.
Escorts assigned.
They kind of already know.
Bridge.
Well, I guess we better get that up. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Construction underway.
Anyway, more fucking acolytes. Because we're gonna need more fucking acolytes. Alright. Despite my name, I'm getting tired. Well, see you later, Sleepless. I'm probably not gonna play the whole game in one night, but I definitely want to see this. So, you know what? We'll see how I wake up tomorrow.
Command ship has successfully relocated.
I
might
take tomorrow off, but I do want to see more of this because this is nice.
Command.
Again, the mission. Oh, wait, they came back. What? What? The scouts are coming back. The scouts have actually turned around and are coming back. What? Huh?
Bridge. This is command.
Affirmative.
Did the AI fuck up? They might have.
This is command.
Alright, well, Acolytes,
Command.
get moving. Actually, they're moving... What the hell?
Coordinates locked in.
They're moving... Not back towards the ship, but... directly away from... You see, if I saw this on sensor, I'd be like, Sir, the recon units have turned around and are now fleeing in the opposite direction of the outpost. Everyone on the bridge would go silent. I think we all know what that means. I think the research outpost is probably already fucked. Or rather, the outpost here is probably fucked. That would be my indication, but apparently we may have had the AI bork, which... Good, okay, so the mission's busted back in my... busted it unfair back in my, jurisdiction. That's still bad design, but alright, I'll take it. Yeah, so what's going on with these guys? What are they... Why are they doing this? Yeah, they're at the bottom of the map, and they're retreating. It looks like they're just going straight to the bottom of the fucking map. Why? It might be that... You know what it is? It might be that the base hasn't actually spawned in. Because remember, we're dealing with a 2000 game that's probably very, very, very cautious with its resources. Right? It might be that the base isn't actually there. And thus, since the base isn't actually rendered on the map yet, there's no trigger for the scouts to actually hit and set off the next part of the mission. So there might be a bit of scripting fuck-up for the ordering that actually saved my ass there. Oops!
Moving out.
Interesting. I like it when games are busted in my favor. However, again, clearly bad design. We'll say it. Even though it's in my favor, I'll still say, yeah, no, it's bad design. Someone didn't account for this.
Coordinates locked in.
However, these fuckers are running, and they're running fast. Good lord.
Underway, 2 coordinates now.
Jesus fucking Christ. I should have sight of them now. Wait, what? Huh?
The Titan have been alerted to our presence, picking up massive incoming ship signatures. All ships, prepare for battle.
What? Whoa!
Command ship is under attack.
Okay. That gets a restart. Cause that... the whole fucking mission just broke. That gets a restart, cause the entire mission just broke in a really unexpected way, and God help us, who knows what else is fucking wrong, so... Back up there.
We need more info on the Imperialist base and what kind of fighter
It also fucked me because now my main attack force is nowhere near my ships. So if I was fucked before, I'm totally fucked then. So you know what? That's clearly not intentional. So let's just forget that actually fucking happened, right, guys?
Bridge.
Let's just pretend that didn't actually happen.
Launching ships now.
Okay, anyway, rebuild everything.
Our ships need greater protection. We should build an armor research module. We should be able to research a force field projector that can be fitted to our sentinels.
Okay,
Construction underway.
Well, we need more of those support modules in order to fucking sustain
Beginning construction.
Right, we need to actually build the armor module as well. So build that.
Construction
research
underway.
Force fields, and then we'll make as many sentinels as we possibly can. And then, well, I guess we're gonna sit here and wait because there aren't any resources over there. So we'll just make everything and just soup ourselves up here with all the resources. Because there's one thing this game, I guess it's because it's actually a horror game too. You're not given a whole lot of time to really take in the situation, and this is kind of breeding restart syndrome because you're not gonna really, you're gonna have to think on your feet all of the time, but they need to do that in order to keep the tension up, right? You need to be pressed for time. You need to be, scared into acting faster and faster. You can't just sit on your ass and try and, metagame the entire process there. You need to be moving, or it's not a horror game, but this is a horror game. So I can understand that, but that's just it's gonna wind up restarting, effectively. You're just gonna restart over and over and over again, or you're gonna do things like this and cheese the mission. So, this isn't exactly fantastically designed, but I see what it's trying to do. The beast is coming. And it will come. Time is short. So we gotta be doing things quick. This stream is full of firsts. Oh well, groundbreaking. That's Loot Phonto. Haruka, think about short stack recon girls. Throw $50 at Deku. I'm sure everyone will appreciate the added art. I had 2 design. Design more.
This is command.
I gotta get to work early tomorrow. Yeah, it's getting kind of late, so we may actually cut it after this mission, because it's 11 o'clock. So it would be prudent, because, like, I think everyone wants to be around for this, because I like this. And, there are people in the audience that clearly want to see me play this.
Module is now online.
And there are people who clearly want to see how this goes. I want to see how this goes, but we're not playing it all in one night. So, Phonto, Deserts of Karak when for land carriers. Isn't that game, like, half broken and technically abandonware? Did they ever fix that? Because I heard there were game-breaking bugs that you had to watch out for. But please, by all means, go commission Deku for, for more art of short-stack recon pilots. Give people like Tanya more stuff to roleplay with.
Command.
Pictures of what Ire and All Might look like in Armored Core 6? Nah, fuck that. That shit's broke. Woke shit is thinking what the characters in Homeworld look like. Desert of Karak works. I heard there were bugs with it. It did function, but one of the missions is, like, totally fucked. Okay, so what we need is, I guess I guess we'll just keep the resources on hand, aside from, building more sentinels.
Bridge.
Okay, how many sentinels do we have? Actually, they'd be in the hull.
Bridge.
Yeah, 4 sentinels. Okay, so we need 8 more.
This is command.
You need a mimic to go. We've got one. So we've got a mimic to go do that.
Beginning construction.
We won't move, and if the recon units get near us, we'll know.
I am here, command.
Actually, we'll send one of you.
Aye.
Because apparently I'm selecting... Okay, yeah. Why was I selecting 2? Oh, I guess I just selected the entire group. Enemy ships. Interceptor.
I command initiating mimic. Mimic here.
Yeah, just a
accepting move order.
Yeah, just a, just a casual lost, Taidan, attack ship. Nothing to see here. I kind of like the spy thing, but obviously we'd like to use the... You see, this is the thing here. I like the spies. They're efficient because we don't lose them. However, I want to have the recon short stacks get their screen time. However, I also don't want them to die in the course of their screen time. Damn, I'm just a mining... this is a mining ship! I'm captain of a fucking oil rig! I shouldn't have to be dealing with this! Ah, right, research.
Research underway. Command.
It's not my job to deal with this, but now I have to. You're gonna be the ship everyone needs, and you're not getting paid overtime.
Mimic ready.
Do we get more recon girls in flight suits? That'll make up for things.
Yes, command. Drives on. Moving.
Bridge.
Okay. We've spotted the enemy formation.
I am here, Command. Path
I will
accepted.
preemptively guess that if I get too close to people, my cover will be blown.
Stopped.
So we're gonna back off that shit. No, you get Shota instead. God damn it.
We don't have the time or resources for a major assault right now. Protecting the Calsto is our priority. The nebula should keep us hidden from their sensor sweeps. We cannot reveal ourselves to the Imperial base.
God damn it all.
Calsto requires our assistance to cross the nebula. These are the projected nav coordinates through the area.
Oh, Christ. Okay, so we have to basically... I see where this is going.
The nebula emissions blank all sensors except the recon's array. Send recons to scout the nav points ahead of the Calsto.
Right. We need to use the cover of the nebula to instantly, gimp the enemy forces before they call back to the base. Right, I see where this is going. Now send your mimic to the last waypoint. Ah. That's something I would not have expected to do, but again, we are accepting the wise counsel here.
Accepting move order.
Let me guess, they spook me at the last waypoint, and by triggering this, I inadvertently make the mission easier. And now, come on now. Let us have our your short stack recon pilots. Come on, Tanya looks angry. I wouldn't make her angry. And yeah, this is... I like that we have things that are this broken, but wow, fuck. This is nice. The Mimic is clearly mentally disturbed. However, man, that is a useful fucking service for that unit.
Emergency alert. The Imperials have laid down a minefield.
Oh. Oh. Send out recons. How about no? You're getting something much better. Oh, goody. You probably like multiplayer for this game. Yeah, it seems like a fucking comedy of bullshit. You could definitely make some eventful strategies out of this, I think. Okay, what we're going to do here is...
Moving.
What I'll have the Mimic do is he will go over here, and then he will go into the nav point, and then he will trace back. Oh, shit.
The Taidan scouts have caught sight of the Calsto.
Roger, Command.
Destroy them before they alert the base to our presence.
Oh.
Underway, 2 coordinates now.
I didn't see them.
Target acquired.
The Taidan scouts have caught sight of the Calsto. Destroy them before they alert the base to our presence.
Quick, kill them all!
Target locked in.
We should be able to run
Roger,
them down,
Command.
I think. Or perhaps not! Ah, Christ.
Moving out. Receiving. Underway.
No, don't target like one of you. God damn it. We'll get them well before they get to the base, though, but that's
Locked
fucking
in.
stupid. They just stopped moving because they lost sight of the target. Fug. Okay, time for a drag race.
Underway, 2 coordinates now.
We're gaining on them, but the problem is we may actually, well...
Moving out. Roger, Command.
Fire missiles! Actually... Shit, everybody do that.
Receiving.
Oh, shit. That was way closer than I thought it was.
Underway.
Mimic here.
I may have totally botched that.
Path accepted.
Wait, now they're going over there.
Roger, Command. Ready. Roger, Command. Coordinates.
Pull
locked
back.
in.
I didn't hear no bell. That I'm still good, even though they saw my. Okay.
Receiving. Roger, Command.
That's still salvageable,
Underway.
even though we shot them directly in front of their base. You're dead. No, I'm not, because I wasn't. They didn't warn the enemy.
In position.
Mimic ready.
Oh, well, what's going on here?
This is Recon Fighter 214 to Fleet Command. I'm picking up an Imperial Titan heavy cruiser out here, at the mouth of the nebula. It's blocking our path.
We have to destroy the cruiser somehow. It has enough firepower to wipe us out all by itself. But engineering thinks they can design a microship called the Leech to slip in and destroy the cruiser. A project to develop long-range drone technology is ready to begin on your command.
Uh-oh. Now they're moving.
Nav point is clear.
Oh, no. Well, better,
Command ship is
not
underway.
be fucking here. We're gonna go this way.
Moving core fleet. Bridge.
Okay, phase telemetry.
Beginning research.
Okay, the cash shell won't move unless you go through the waypoints. Well, it needs to get the fuck out there.
Ready. Coordinates. Locked in.
Mimic ready. Yes, Command. Drives on.
Okay, so now we're gonna have the Mimic come back through this area. The Couch-Toe needs to get moving. Yesterday. You have to jump through the hoops. But yes, but now that you've shown me what's going on here, if you jump through the hoops in order, they'll screw you up with that fleet. And the joke is, well, learn to fuck the mission scripting, kid. You see how that's not really well designed? You seem like you see like that might be, oh, but there's a surprise here. But you see how that can very quickly get out of hand and be really asinine.
Command. Research completed.
Leech is now available for construction.
And to clamp onto the enemy ships and damage them or steal resources. Now wait a minute. Unless your enemies have advanced centers, your leeches will not show up on their center managers. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe we could...
Construction underway.
Yeah, maybe we could... Maybe we can totally wreck that Titan fleet.
Roger, Command.
Also, it looks like the fleet is...
Underway, 2 coordinates now.
Now they're here. Also, hey, didn't I move through that I have to move the mothership through the nav point, don't I?
Receiving you loud and clear. Let's go.
Well, this is a mess.
You got it. Processor here. Right. Packing up, getting underway.
The leech mode won't kill them. Oh, but it'll just significantly weaken them. Ah, okay.
Launching ships now. Launching ships now.
Also, hey, wait a minute, the Sentinels. Well, hang on here.
Bridge. Bridge.
Okay, well, where are all the Sentinels?
This is command.
Ready.
Escorts assigned. Command.
We might be screwed, though.
The Titan have been alerted to our presence, picking up massive incoming ship signatures. All ships, prepare for battle.
Okay, what are we dealing with here in terms of capital ships? All of them. yes, now I am the virus.
Worker ready.
Wait, why are you here? Get out of here. Actually, when you could... Actually, wait a minute.
Leave this to the pros.
This is gonna be incredibly scuffed.
I copy, command. All available crew to the gun! Guns up!
Oh, they're already in kill mode. Good. That may not be enough to save them, though.
Affirmative.
The cow stow needs to follow our projected nav. We cannot deviate from this course.
Escorts assigned.
Ready.
Ready to go.
So, guys, it'd be lovely if my actual combat vehicles could get in here. Thanks.
Affirmative.
Processor here.
Ready.
Why aren't you...
is reporting damage.
They're not even going over there. I told it to guard... never mind. Wait a minute, the destroyers. Is that they? Yes, they... Fuck it, we can rebuild that.
Roger, command. Can you speak up?
However, it's not actually repairing the cash tow.
Worker here.
Are you gonna get in there anytime soon? Or is the pathfinding so turbo fucked I can't get in there?
Ramming frigate destroyed.
Well, now I know not to bet on that shit, which is why you need the leeches. Right, okay. I see what we're doing here.
Worker destroyed.
Oops. But okay, hang on. Now we know a little bit more about this mission, and I need to be paying attention.
We need more info on the Imperialist base and what
didn't
kind of
see
firepower
those
they
guys,
have
but
on
okay.
hand.
So now I
Info
know
on the
there's a bunch
origin
of
point
shit
of
we
the
can do here.
transmissions.
Good.
Bridge.
However, we should be, we will be out there to kill those fucking ships now.
Launching ships now.
I shall not make the same mistake again. A recon near your ships will spot the enemy before they get to you. Alright, well,
Our ships need
since we're not
laser
dealing with
protection.
the beast,
We should build an armor research module.
One
We should be able
short
to
stack
research
should
a
be good.
force field projector that can be fitted to our sentinels.
Construction underway.
And what I will do here is that, okay, well actually I will set them both to just
I am here, Command.
mimic enemy ships.
Changing now.
I don't think it matters what it is based on the AI. Okay, so you go over there.
Yes, Command. Drives on.
And you
Aye.
start heading way the fuck over there.
Moving.
That's gonna need to move.
Accepting move order.
Command.
We shall have one short stack.
Launching ships now.
Assault frigate is another you can get that can't be turned, as I recall. Good.
Bridge.
Good. Having these be, known to me because the game won't fucking tell me, obviously. Good.
Beginning construction.
Also, we need more support modules because damn, I need ships.
Construction underway.
Receiving you loud and clear.
Okay, where's our recon?
Just tell me where to go. Coordinates locked in.
Also, fun fact, difficulty health scaling does not affect captured ships. What do you mean? When the enemy on higher difficulties, the enemy ships have more health because they're supposed to. So they're not crippled when I capture them? That's a dramatically larger scan radius. Yes, it is. Fuck, I hadn't realized that. Damn, girl. Damn. Look at that.
Stop.
Look at that radar range. Damn. Recons are useful after all. No, well, they are. It's just that I don't want to see them die horribly.
Right now. Protecting the Calsto is our priority. The nebula should keep us hidden from their sensor sweeps. We cannot reveal ourselves to the Imperial base.
They may have to be sacrificed, though.
Calsto requires our assistance to cross the nebula. These are the projected nav coordinates through the area.
Right, so capturing, yeah, that's what I figured. The enemy ships have a set amount of health based on the difficulty, and
except the recon's array.
they're not, captured ships aren't affected by the health nerf of difficulty. Because due to the difficulty, they remain with whatever, they have the health they spawned with. Wait, why are you moving?
We can't let those Taidan scouts see us. They will bring the whole base fleet down on us.
Wait, why didn't this trigger
Destroy
before?
them before they catch sight of the Kunlan or Calsto.
Wait. Why did that trigger now?
Just say the word.
That's very interesting. Now the Kunlan's moving, which is a problem.
Mimic ready.
Why is that? That didn't trigger properly beforehand. What the fuck?
Drives on.
You move your recon through the waypoint. They're... Oh. Well, my mimic, but I wasn't close enough before. So skirting the boundary just by, you know, casually stopped the second part of that trigger from firing. Didn't know that, but now that Calsto is moving, the problem is, though, now we have a time limit.
Research underway.
Now we have a time limit because now I need to know... I need to recon the last area, see the capital ship, get the research data for the leeches, and then produce them and get them out the fucking door before I actually come into contact with it, but I can't control the Calsto, so now we're effectively on a timer. This is poorly designed. They want you to do all of this shit, like, in an incredibly small amount of time, or stealth this perfectly. So, yeah, guys, maybe not.
Command.
This is a lot to ask.
Bridge.
We've picked up another wave of scouts launching from the Imperialist base.
Phonto, you
Stop
want to
them immediately.
You want this to be as stealthy as possible. I would have figured.
Emergency alert. The Imperials have laid down a minefield.
Underway, 2 coordinates now. Moving out.
Mimic here.
Okay, we should be able to mitigate this though, but yeah, this is a mission that can go terribly wrong, and yeah, it'd be nice if I could tell the Calsto to just, yo, hold up.
Attacking.
Wait, what do you mean, wait?
Ready. Target acquired.
No.
I am here, Command.
Get your ass over there.
Moving.
Roger, Command. Weapons charged.
Fucking kill them. This is a mission that ends at the ends, which I also can't control. Get
Research
the
completed.
Roger, Command.
Get the fuck in there.
Taidan scouts have caught sight of the Calsto. Destroy them before they alert the base to our presence.
And they are now dead. The end.
This is Command.
Okay, there's a lot to manage here. This can very quickly get overwhelming.
Recon, ready to go. I'm on my way, Command. I'll be there before you blink.
Roger, Command.
Acolytes, ACV. Okay, we'll send these guys up to clear the nav points, I suppose.
Underway.
Because we're definitely going to have use of those mines.
Ready.
Meanwhile...
Coordinates, locked
fuck
in.
you. You want this to not be rushed, just restart. Well, we'll do it heroically, I suppose.
Holding position.
We'll be heroic about this.
Moving to attack.
And now we know about the fleet.
This is Recon Fighter 214 to Fleet Command.
And I'm gonna skip the dialogue so I have some more fucking time here.
We have to destroy the cruiser somehow.
Bridge. Beginning research.
We can't survive the firepower of that cruiser. Research shield technology and use the upgraded sentinels to protect the Cal Stowe. Nav point is clear.
Target locked in.
You better all be
Going to
aggressive.
high alert now.
They're not all aggressive. I mean,
Roger,
they're being eaten by the fucking mines.
Receiving.
Aggressive, good. Okay, what about you? Okay, good.
Roger, Command. Underway, 2 coordinates now.
It'd be nice if there was a military. Yeah, no, they're all taking 5 after being nearly
Roger,
destroyed by
Command.
everyone.
Moving out.
Unfortunately, they also have no credit to spare or support. There's this chucklefuck who's a danger to himself,
Ready.
honestly. Hey guys, maybe you want to
Moving
engage
to
the...
attack.
Maybe you want to engage those guys?
Command.
Okay, how much time for... Now.
Research completed.
Leech is now available for construction.
Spam leeches!
We've picked up another wave of scouts launching from the Imperialist base. Stop them immediately.
Beginning construction.
Build.
Roger, Command.
So, yeah, then all my units have died over here. That's a problem.
Worker ready.
Bridge.
That is actually a tremendous issue. Okay, spawn more fucking acolytes. Though, if you use them to vent and they destroy the ship, your mimics will be lost. Oh. That's a problem.
Construction underway.
Thankfully, he's slowed the fuck down. Actually, they've all come to a stop. Thank God for that.
Command. Auto launch set.
Fuck it, just get them all in here.
Processor here.
These guys apparently are apparently standing totally still.
Ready.
Okay, good. We have some acolytes over here. Wait, what are you?
Roger, Command.
Oh, right, that's my recon.
Receiving. Underway.
Which we're going to need.
Let me at him.
Alright, get that ass over there.
Coordinates locked in. I'm on my way, Command.
Roger, Command. Underway, 2 coordinates now.
Just tell me where to go. I'm on my way, Command.
We've
Ready.
picked up
Target
another wave
acquired.
of scouts launching from the Imperialist base.
Hello, Tom.
Stop them immediately.
Good to see you're still there. So how are you enjoying this new role you've basically given yourself? I'm not complaining.
Roger, Command. Can you speak up? Guns up.
Yeah, poor man's capital ship. Man. That is good. Shame about the whole beast thing, though.
I copy, Command. Processor here. I copy, Command.
Hey, won't survive contact.
Roger, Command. Coordinates locked in.
Just say the word.
Oh god, they're sending out another fucking wave.
I'll be there before you blink.
Although having my hormones apparently going to overtime sucks. Sorry to hear that. Ghetto flak boat. Yep, apparently. I'm not complaining about, you know,
Roger,
the
Command.
processor being
Can
able
you
to do
speak
that.
up? All available crew to the guns.
Receiving.
Okay.
Command.
Acolytes.
Roger, Command.
Yeah, have them watch our back, because apparently we're having a little bit of trouble taking out that one guy.
Moving out.
But sucks that you have, you know, brain and bodily problems. We all go through that sometimes, I suppose. And I'm glad you're here and you're enjoying the proceedings. So glad to have you here.
Processor here. All available crew to the guns.
And yeah, that's kind of a
bridge.
Odd, no idea what's going on there. It's very odd. But okay, so, the leeches. Hey guys, maybe we want to kill that? Oh, god damn it! So instead of actually attacking, they just sort of stood there and watched as the short stack girl got immediately murked by the recon fleet. Gutless bastards, all of you.
This is command.
For the love of fuck, I can't leave you bastards alone.
We've picked up another wave of scouts launching from the Imperialist base. Stop them immediately.
Beginning construction.
Going to high
Good
alert
God!
now.
I guess I randomly died. Yes, but, well, we buy you in bulk, Tanya. You'll be fine.
Nav point is clear.
Bridge.
Recon, ready to go. I'm on my way, Command.
Phonto, as
We
I
need
recall,
to
you can't
produce
capture
more
the
combat
carrier.
vessels. Our engineers think they can adapt the heavy tugs drives over to power military frigate hulls. Frigate drive research now available.
Yeah, thanks for giving me all of this just randomly out of fucking
Research
nowhere.
underway.
Ready.
Okay, so leeches. Yep, Tanya, we just like you so much that we have you on. We buy you in bulk. We don't like losing you, however, we just kinda, just crack open a new one every time that unfortunately happens. Congratulations, citizen. You are such a important part of our military structure and doctrine that we have seen fit to clone you. It's kind of like the androids from Signalis, where some person does well, and well, your brain map is now going to be very useful for the plans and interests of the state.
Another wave of scouts launching from the Imperialist base. Stop them immediately.
Receiving. Roger, Command.
Let me at him.
Yeah, once again, let's try and not have this happen,
Command.
but I kind of see where the enemies are coming from, though, or rather the vector that they take, so that's
Roger,
good.
Command. Target locked in.
Phonto, send your leeches towards the base. I mean, what can I do? Because I still need to sneak up and get something. Well, actually, what I could do... wait a minute. What I could do is I could have them stealth kill literally everything, and then save the good ships for last.
Research completed.
Hive frigate is now available for construction.
There are 2 destroyers you can get by the base. Okay, you know what? Executive decision. This is just too much to be doing all at fucking once, and we shouldn't have actually kicked off the scripting as well. They definitely want to screw you over with the timing, but you know what? No, we're doing this methodically, with far less deaths in the recon
We need
cores.
more info on the Imperialist base and what kind of firepower they
No,
have.
no. We're dealing with the beast
Recon
here.
the
We need as
origin
much.
point
We
of the
need
transmission.
as many advantages as we can possibly fucking get. So you know what? We're doing this. It's gonna be the last mission of the night anyway, so you know what? We're going all the way with this.
Launching ships now.
Okay, we need 1 recon.
Construction underway.
Our ships need greater protection.
Don't let the
We
short
should
stack
build
do the
an
checkpoint
armor
this time.
research module. We should be able to research a force field projector that can be fitted to our sentinels.
What it was the Mimic.
Mimic ready.
Special action, Mimic, enemy ships, and interceptor.
Changing now. Aye.
What it was the Mimic got too close, but I won't go directly into the point now. I'll just close enough to spot it.
Man, drives on.
So
Moving.
we'll kind of just inchworm in there until we find the wall, because as you get closer, you trip it. But as soon as they're spotted, for some reason, you can, it sets off the other, trigger, whatever the hell the mission is built on. So there are 2 triggers here. We want to trigger one of them, but not the other one.
Accepting move
Yes,
order.
don't let me die. Yes, high on our priority list here.
This is command. Auto launch set.
Okay, so what we'll do
Just tell me where to go.
is we'll have Tanya, as it were, move
I'm
over
on
there.
my way, Command.
And then we'll have the acolytes, because we're not going to be actually all of them.
Roger, Command.
Fuck it, we're just going to have the kill ball sitting out there. We're going to set all of you to aggressive. Actually, we're going to set you to...
Setting assigned group 1.
Yeah, set them all to 1, and then set them to aggressive.
Move to high alert now.
And then move them effectively right next to the kill ball, or rather near the kill ball.
Underway.
So basically, anytime the recon squad gets close, they get eaten. Didn't you specifically need the recon to move through the checkpoints? No, you don't. Or it may be that the scripting is changed by having the mimic
here
go through the point, and we didn't actually trip the point when
Mimic
we
here.
did that. Okay, you're disguised, right? Yes, you are. Okay, you're gonna start going that way.
Path accepted.
Because I know it's somewhere over there. Because it takes you a long-ass fucking time to get out there.
I am here, Command.
Okay, so we're gonna inchworm.
Moving.
Very slowly. Very, very, very slowly. Into the field of the view of the base, and then we can start actually doing something, because then we have the
Path
research.
accepted.
Command.
But of course, we will also build the armor module, and then more support modules, because, oh boy, we're gonna need it.
Beginning construction.
This is a delicate salvage operation if there ever was one. Want to hear my Team of the Code Geass mobile game? Sure, we've got time to kill. I'll make sure to be paying attention this time, too.
Mimic here.
Okay, so very closely, just gonna...
Accepting move order.
I think once you get within range of the circle, it then sets off the other trigger. But if you reveal the box that they're in, you set off the first trigger, but not the second.
On.
They just kind of expect you to actually set off the other trigger. They kind of expect you to go right towards it and not stop your unit from going in there. Or rather, they expect... You know what it... wait, you know what it is?
Moving.
They probably expect you to use a recon unit, and the second trigger is based on the view range, not the passive sensors. So that's probably what does it.
Accepting move order. Yes, Command. Drives on. Path accepted.
So all we have to do is just kind of get in there, and
Moving.
there's our first recon patrol, which they will be.
Roger, Command.
Okay, you, recon.
Recon, ready to go.
I don't want you anywhere near the wings, I want you behind them.
I'll be there before you blink.
Well, actually, about there.
Coordinates locked in.
But I think what it is
Accepting
as long as I don't fly directly into the base, we should be fine. But I have to inchworm in
Command.
there and
Drive
reveal
on.
the square.
Path accepted.
While fighting the Britannians. But yeah, again, a comedy act you've got there.
Accepting move order. Path accepted.
Very slowly.
Armor module is now online.
I'm giving time for the research to finish.
Moving.
Very, very slowly. There.
Stopped.
There, good. Now don't go any fucking closer.
We don't have the time or resources for a major assault right now. Protecting the Kalsto is our priority. The nebula should keep us hidden from their sensor sweeps. We cannot reveal ourselves to the Imperial base.
Now don't fucking move.
Kalsto requires our assistance to cross the nebula. These are the projected nav coordinates through the area.
Now don't trip that second part of it.
The nebula emissions blank all sensors except the recon's array. Send recons to scout the nav points ahead of the Kalsto.
Yes, Command. Drives on.
Nobody move.
Bridge.
Okay, forceful generator.
Research underway.
Sentinels are just not really all that useful.
Let me at him.
It doesn't look like the enemy recon kind of got anywhere near the... Well, they're probably coming in now.
On my way, Command.
But it doesn't look like they got anywhere near me, which is good. But actually, you know what? I don't want to get this recon unit near that ping. Because I think that's, again, another mission trigger. Because once we see it is clear, the Cachetot will start moving, and we can't tell the Cachetot, hey, wait, fucking hold up.
Bridge.
So now we need to wait until the Mimic gets over to the other area, reveals the cruiser, and then we can start making leeches, and then we can start fucking around. Ah, right. Okay. So I thought it was just any unit, not recons, but yeah, so stay away from that.
Emergency alert. The Imperials have laid down a minefield.
Good thing I'm disguised as one of their ships so they won't fucking trip on me. So now we're having a very delicate operation here, wherein we will effectively send the leeches into the base, kill everything that isn't important, and then just kind of abscond with the important ships. So effectively, we just kill all of the smaller ships, and probably the entire base too, because what use do we have for the research station? We could probably kill the research station. So, okay, all right. All right, see you later, Midnight Fox. And yeah, it's getting, we're burning the midnight oil here. So I suppose...
Mimic ready.
Yeah, this is going to be it after we're done, but this is going to be a little bit of finessing here. So effectively what we're going to do is we're going to eat all these smaller ships. And then probably kill the base. And then leave, effectively, just the larger salvageable ship. No, you fucking idiot!
I am here, Command. Powering
Cease!
down weapons.
Good God! I wanted to look at them, but good that you saw the carrier. And apparently the carrier is not actually capturable, which is very sad. Which ships are we trying to steal? All of the destroyers. Which, hey, look, there's another ship over there! Good, I unselected you. Fantastic. Okay, so the frigates... We could probably capture the frigates as well, but we probably want to beat down all the other ships. Oh, well, actually, no. Now we've revealed it. Good.
This is Recon Fighter 214 to Fleet Command. I'm picking up an Imperial Titan heavy cruiser out here, at the mouth of the nebula. It's blocking our path.
Thanks, Tanya.
We have to destroy the cruiser somehow. It has enough firepower to wipe us out all by itself. But engineering thinks they can design a microship called the Leech to slip in and destroy the cruiser. A project to develop long-range drone technology is ready to begin on your command.
Ion cannon frigates can be, but they aren't worth it. Don't we get frigate research in this mission anyway, so I don't think it really matters?
We can't survive the firepower of that cruiser. Research shield technology and use the upgraded sentinels to protect the Cachetot.
Report hostiles by Group 1.
Nav point is clear.
Good! The hounds are out. Good, they did their fucking job.
Roger, Command. Moving out.
The recon units came near them, and they were eaten. The end.
This is Command.
Okay, so now, we build a shitload of fucking... We do the research here.
Beginning research.
And then we build a shit ton of leeches, and then we just basically pick apart this base. Like an infection of our own. So, the optimal thing is we want ships out of this, and we're going to use them. Okay, so let's have a look-see at what we're dealing with here. I'd love to look over there, please.
Mimic here.
Okay, so we have... Okay, those guys are barely visible, but okay, so we have... All of these ships are basically junk. We're just gonna basically stick a leech on basically everyone until they're fucking dead. What are these? Support frigates. Okay, again, we get frigate tech as we advance through this. I don't know what we get, but it's probably not worth it to really spend any time on these fuckers. Okay, our prize.
Research completed.
Leech is now available for construction.
You could put multiple leeches per... Yes, but we want to be efficient about this as well. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of leeches, so we're just gonna send a whole fucking swarm of them out there. We're probably gonna wind up using all of these, because remember, they die.
Construction underway.
When the ship they're attached to dies, they die. Okay, so... if you vent, but here's the thing, if we don't vent, we can't get the... Okay, if I bring the ships to critically low health, do they stop firing? Here's what you need to do. Yeah, please tell me how you can game this, because I'm just gonna kill all of the ships around everything. I'm gonna kill the ships that, you know, any ship that we're not actually actively utilizing. So is there any kind of etiquette that we can do to make this go, like, to make this more finessed about this? Now's the time to learn, and we'll just send this wave in here just as our beginning test. Any ship you are not going to capture, vent, and then at low HP, pull all the leeches off and put 1 or 2 off. Well, at low HP, well, actually, okay, so you could do that, but what are we gonna do then if they're not dead? Do they stop firing when they're at critically low health? Leech them instead, which is what we'll do. The important shit gets leeched, but what about the other ships? Granted, probably striking them for resources is probably a better idea. Event with 1 or 2 leeches left on those. I mean, yes, so we're just straight up killing them. Oh, right, instead of 5. Well, I was just gonna stick one after the other here, but it's probably faster like that. Okay, so, we're here. Okay, so where is our... Okay, so we're looking for what? What are these? Assault frigates. We don't really want the assault frigates, though. We want... Where's their big ships? Where are the destroyers? Is this they? No, ion cannon frigates. Where's their... Assault frigates are okay. Yes, but where's their kill... Where's their big ship? Where's their destroyers? I don't see them. Is that... No, it's assault frigates. Behind the big... Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna start killing these guys anyway, so... Okay, we're gonna set these guys to vent. Spy as well, so that's funny. You can send them to spy. Okay, so let's do our test run here. Hi, hello there. They can't do it on small... Oh, okay, so we're gonna have to mulch the small craft. This is what I wanted to get rid of, but okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to come over here and just kind of bulldoze things. Okay, so we're gonna have these guys over here getting rid of this line. We're not taking all of these home. We have to thin the line out. The workers will be shot up before they actually get a chance to salvage any of this shit, which is kind of the main issue. So we're gonna get rid of effectively the first line of these guys. See how long this takes. Save time to trap multiple ones on the ship. Yes, but then I have to tell them to get off, and I don't really know how much health they have either, so... They take a while. Well, we're making like 30 of them, so it doesn't really matter. It ain't gonna be great. Well, we'll do that, but I kind of want to avoid the unnecessary micro, but I suppose in the end, there's probably no choice.
I am here, Command.
What do you got, aside from a bunch of... Yeah, there's just a bunch of ships here. Right, so it's just a bunch of fighters around the capital ship, which we will also steal. We will also steal this heavy cruiser. It's probably not going to be fantastic. Yeah, it'll still be able to be captured, but it'll be we know that. We'll clear ships that are either so expendable it doesn't matter, or ships that cannot actually be killed by the beast, you know, for frontline combat. Everything else is real line point defense. So the solution to the solution to dealing with the horrible infection is don't get anywhere close to it. We want the 2 destroyers that are here. Hijacking cube. Yep, that would be the name of the game here. Okay, so where are the destroyers? Ah, there they are. The heavy cruiser can be converted, just don't sit in front of the carriers. So the carrier cannot be converted, and that shit's just we're gonna kill that, right? We can't turn that over, which is kind of sad. But oh well, need to be done. Okay, so which one of these bastards is? Where's the ship, Mansley? Where's the carrier? Where are the destroyers, Mansley? Also, this is the back of the map, too. Where are the destroyers, Mansley? Okay, so how are these...
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Receiving.
Good, okay.
Just say the word.
Yeah, keep that... Good. Keep them away from the goods. This is what we pay you for.
I'm on my way, Command.
Those sensors on that ship are expensive and that woman is likable. Do your fucking jobs.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
I'll be there before you blink.
What the hell is this? Oh, right. I set the leech backwards. So, where the hell are the destroyers? They're literally slowly venting atmosphere on those ships. Yes, it would appear so. Wait. Okay, now we've got to actually move against them. Because now the support frigates are coming over to repair them, and... Now you die. Because now we have to get rid of them, or they'll just passively try and repair their allies. No. So those gotta go first. Well, no. Come on, no. Well, ordering them off is that easy, so that's fine. Anyone hear a hissing sound? Guys. Oh, right. Well, just... Get the fuck over there, then. Go! This is some very interesting AI.
We've picked up another wave of scouts launching from the Imperialist base.
They might have
Stop
set
them
numbers of
immediately.
spots, I guess. Good lord. Yeah, but we want to kill these first, obviously. And okay, good. One of these is actually starting to vent atmosphere, and it's being repaired, so these ones, unfortunately, have to go down with the ship. The rest of you...
We've picked up another wave of scouts launching from the Imperialist base. Stop them immediately.
They can't kill the base. Well, the base probably doesn't have any defenses, so that's probably not that big of a deal. Support figures are just annoying. Yes, they are. However, we can end this. Apparently, that one's full up though, so we can't be doing anything to that. But now they've gotten stuck. Again, so where? Oh, there's another area back over here. I hadn't noticed. The map extends back over here. Okay, this one's starting to vent atmosphere, which is good, but these have got to go down as fast as possible. We're gonna have to lose some leeches doing this, but they've got to go down as fast as possible. Because these will fix all of the units! We don't want that. So this is just gonna have to die as it is. Very sad autonomous drones. Okay, they're dead though. A bit of a waste, but just to make sure that they don't start repairing shit.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Okay, good. Those are still under control. Is it dead yet? The effect may be taking a while to come. There we go, okay. So where the fuck are the... Where are the destroyers?
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Okay, since you can't repair yourself... Well, too late. Oh, well! However, what we also do, I suppose... They are slowly dying. So good. We won't be having any problems with any repair frigates anytime soon here. I didn't mean to send them all. Those are not. Stop that. Cease that. That shit is almost dead. You don't need to be all there. Actually, this is just gonna be like a salvage job here, which is funny. Okay, so what happens when we... What does Leech do, anyway? Yeah, we need to go over there and kill the carrot. Leech gives you money, it does less damage. I think we probably want that as well. You know what we'll do? We're gonna leech the fucking carrier.
We've picked up another wave of scouts launching from the
That's gonna take a million years to kill.
Immediately.
What we'll do is we'll leech the carrier. It will also auto-unlock. So yeah, I have to actually kill them.
We've picked up another wave of scouts launching from the Imperialist base.
Okay.
Stop them, immediately.
What's the state of you, Chuckle Fox? That one's almost dead, but what's with you? Okay, you know what? This one's set to leech, right? It's vent, right. So we'll have that one be the vent one, which will slowly kill it. They're all slowly fucking killing it. However, that one will be the one that stays on to kill them. So actually, yeah, no, that's a more efficient way of doing this. Just have a bunch of them with leech, and then they'll disconnect, leaving the one with, you know, the one that will go down with the ship to vent. Man, is it just me, or is it getting hard to breathe? Yeah, I know, right? What's going on there? Is there a little stuffy in here?
Mimic here.
None of you would survive the beast. Absolutely none of you would survive the goddamn beast. We need the resources in your hulls, because you're not gonna be able to beat this fucker.
Bridge.
Okay, so we have more leeches in here. You're probably sending more.
This is command.
Okay, so build more leeches. Since we're getting resources out of this, it works out fine for us. Twenty more.
Beginning construction.
Oh, that other ship finally went down. Ha! Okay, they can do it with corvettes too. Funny. Actually, no, they can't. Damn, we're gonna have to walk over those, but those will be comparatively light forces. Okay, those are set to leech. We'll double check here, but we want some of these. One of them gets set to leech, and one of them gets set to vent, and the other ones everything else gets set to leech. If we do our jobs right, once the enemy gets below a certain threshold, all of the other leeches that are set to leech will hop off the enemy ship, leaving the one that's set to vent to just die. Where are you going? Oh, they're full. Oh, right, they have to deliver their resources. Right. This is gonna take a little micromanagement, but okay, fine. Understandable. I'd put another vehicle out there to be closer for this, but let's not risk that. Okay, so... Okay, this is set to vent, but okay, so one over there, and you're all set to vent, right? Okay, so good. One over there, and you over there. This is kind of breaking the whole horror game experience, but we need these resources to survive, damn it. But again, where are the destroyers? Okay, where are you going? No, get back over there. This is a rest stage. I certainly hope so. But so, guys, where are the destroyers? Are the destroyers up? Well, you know what? You know what might be? They might spawn once we get in, and thus we'll just walk the... Once they spot us, they might spawn in or deploy, but they you know, they should be on the map somewhere, right? They'd be here, right? But there's all this huge-ass open space back here. Where the fuck are they? I mean, it'd be understandable, I suppose. I might have missed them because I wasn't really looking all that well. But I suppose once we kill them all, we'll just swarm and look. They're, as I recall, they're in those groups. They should be, right? But, okay, so if they're positioned back here, they should be somewhere over here. I should be able to detect them, but, okay, let's time dilate here just to be quick about this. There they are. I guess I just walked right past them without actually looking. Right? No, actually, these are also not to destroy. Where the fuck are they? These are also not the destroyers. It'd be nice to know where this group is, though, but these are also not the destroyers. Where are the destroyers?
Command.
Leeches go both. Those three upper ships are the destroyers, are they? No, those are the support frigates. Those are support frigates, and these are assault frigates. These are ion frigates. Yeah, they're all frigates, so where's the destroyers? The enduring mystery of where the fuck are the destroyers? Okay, maybe... Okay, let's trace back just in case, right? They should be around here somewhere. Beep, 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 beep. They should be over here somewhere, but where are they? They're not in the corner of the map either. Are they over here? Yeah, I know they come with the attack wave, that's obvious, but wait a minute.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Okay, they're fine, but, so... Okay, no, those are just normal ships, right? Yeah, corvettes. You might have found them twice over already, just passed by them, and then they've since disappeared from the map. Well, they will still be here, since they need to spawn. Well, the carrier's almost dead. How about that? Check all the ships near the carrier again. Okay. Wait. Wait a minute. No, that's not them. And no, we don't need you there. Mayhaps they're above it? Wait, whoa, wait a minute. No, that's...
We've picked up another wave of scouts launching from the Imperialist base.
That's
Stop
just...
them immediately.
That's just the other formation there again. What the fuck?
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Okay, these guys need to go because this is how the things go here. Where have they gone? I guess we'll see them, right? They'll show up eventually when we come over here to take anything. So when we set the alarm off, they'll appear. You gotta capture the ship anyway. Get disassembling the rest of the fleet. Yeah, that's basically it. We're gonna have to walk over these forces, but that's probably gonna be child's play in comparison to getting rid of the larger forces. Okay. Okay, how are our acolytes doing?
Stand by Group 1.
Yeah, everybody just kinda form back up there.
Underway.
You're getting a little bit too spread apart. You have a bunch of leeches just standing by. I know, because I'm trying to figure out exactly what the hell's going on here, but we can just send them in now. Okay, so those are all being leached there, so we can probably just send them all to, well, half of them to, well, since those ones are already doomed. Set them to leech and then have them hop in there. Well, I think the game knows how many leeches can be on a ship here, but these will just hop off the moment the, you know, shit's over, leaving the one leech remaining there to kill it. Or it'll kill them all by accident. Whoa, stop that. Whoa, okay, they don't escape the blast radius. Noted.
We've picked up another wave of scouts launching from the Imperialist base. Stop them, immediately.
They probably have yeah, you're just a bunch of fighters and corvettes. They probably have an initial damage that they do, and that was apparently enough to kill the whole fucking boat there, so... Alright, there's that. These will die eventually. Yeah, combining this doesn't seem to really have...
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
It don't seem to be paying dividends. At least... So these need to die immediately. It's confused and attempting to repair itself. Again, so...
We've picked up another wave of scouts launching from the Imperialist base. Stop them,
I mean,
immediately.
They may be above me, I suppose, but I can't spot them. They're here, we'll find them. And again, as we come over here, they'll ring the bell.
Hostiles by Group 1.
Honestly, I still think Leech kills them. I don't think they get off before they kill stuff. We'll find it eventually, though. Build more leeches. Yeah, I guess what we'll do is we'll set a bunch of them to just leech and see what happens. Something tells me that they won't get off and they'll be killed.
Construction underway.
So, fact-finding mission it is. However, unfortunately, that was my entire leech group there. I need to go get more now.
Bridge.
Yep, gonna have to wait for that. Making progress, though. Sadly, I don't see my units...
We've picked up another wave of scouts launching from the Imperialist base.
I don't
Stop
see
them
the units that I
immediately.
need to find, though, which is kind of the problem here. But okay, leech. Special action, leech. You are now the resources.
Command.
Yes, silly suicidal drones. Accidentally do the wrong thing. Oops. Man, that carrier's taking 1,000,000 years to die. It's venting atmosphere like a motherfucker, though. No, get the fuck back over there. Yeah, I suppose what I could do is I could just simply... If they don't die, we could just leave them for dead.
Roger, Command.
Again, get your asses in front of that
Underway
recon.
to coordinates now. Coordinates locked in.
At least we're learning all about leeches here, and how to actually get them to work. The maximum number of leeches has been reached. Okay, so you're all in leech mode. Good. Now we'll watch. If that man suddenly turns up dead, we kind of know what happened.
Worker ready.
Wish they display health bars. Yeah, that would kind of make this a little bit easier. I'm glad we did that in Homeworld 2, where it just became the norm. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, right, they all left. Okay, they
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
They left to rearm. Okay, leech. Wait. Nope, they won't get up. That's the sign that the man is fucking dead.
We've picked up another wave of scouts launching from the Imperialist base.
There goes the
Stop
carrier,
them
finally.
immediately.
Okay, so yeah, that's just a sign that the man is dead. So now what we'll do is we'll just... That one set the leech and just say, alright. They leave them with literally 1 hit point. Now I know! The one that was venting killed me. Yeah, okay, so now I know! So we can't actually just have them leech all day long, and that won't actually become a problem. Good, now that we know that for certain. There was some odd shit going on there, but now we know for certain. So they'll sit there, they'll leech everything on the ship, and then leave with literally a single hit point. And then we just send in 1 leech to finish the job, and 1 leech per ship. And it gives me a bit of side cash, which we're gonna need after this. Well, hopefully now that we know this, we're gonna be making way more cash as we go in. Because now I know we'll just strip everything that isn't nailed the fuck down, and then, kill at our leisure. So a bit of an interesting side hustle we have here, but workable. Mm-hmm. Sent to break the last load-bearing bobblehead in the cockpit. Yes. Yes, that's totally what happened. Okay, these are all sent to leech. Oops. Wrong thing. But the moment they get off, and we know. Yep, that one's marked for death. Let's go.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
I just want one, thank you. Wait. You guys might be new. Hang on here. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, they weren't set up properly. I thought those were all returning ones. No, there's some new ones mixed in there. You, congratulations. You have been selected. Mazel tov! So yeah, they leave them with a single hit point. Why not capture the assault frigates? Well, because the resources are probably better because we get frigate tech at the end of the day anyway. They're gonna give us frigate tech of some description. Yeah, but you don't get assault frigates. I mean, I suppose that'd work out here, but I have to thin the numbers. They have to be, approaching these guys has to be survivable for the drones, so they can't all be fucking active. We have to get rid of some of them.
We've picked up another wave of scouts launching from the Imperialist base. Stop them, immediately.
Yeah, you killed the island ones. Yeah, but the assault frigates are gonna have enough firepower to kill me, though. If I leave them all up. Plus all the fighters as well. That's the thing, we have to kill all of the fighters, and then we have to kill all of the... Yeah, and then we have to very gingerly get in here and not kill the assault frigates. That's why you capture them all at once. Yes, but again, that's gonna potentially lose some workers, too. That's kind of dicey. And hell, all of the, bonus resources don't hurt. We'll capture... Tell you what, we'll capture everything in the last fleet, because there's another whole fleet right there. And then we also have populations, population concerns as well. And I'd really like to not overpopulate my fleet with frigates and, other sub-capital ships that can potentially be captured by the fucking beast. I kind of don't want that. The destroyers, though, if we can find them.
Mimic ready.
The destroyers, though, would be nice if we can find them.
Recon, ready to go. Just tell me where to go.
Ah, good, okay. Well, now that we know, we can just... Yeah. So, but now that we know that we can just leech and la-ti-da capture shit, we kind of know already that we don't need to worry about accidentally killing anything now. They'll just leave it with a single hit point. Ions were the capital hunters, though. They would be, however, you see, the thing is, we don't want to get into prolonged slugging matches with the Beast, because the Beast will just capture all of our ships. We want to engage the Beast with ships that we can just casually lose willy-nilly, or ships that straight up cannot be captured. But yeah, now that I'm thinking, yeah, assault frigates are the anti-fight. No, that would actually be useful. I mean, granted,
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
We still have one over here, right? Actually, two. The two top ones are assault frigates. Wait, can the assault frigates not be captured? Because I thought we were just kind of getting something that was not... Clarify, Haruka. Are the assault frigates actually uncapturable? Yes, I told you 5 times. Oh, I thought you told me that, you know, the frigates could be, but it wasn't worth it. Along with the heavy cruiser. I misunderstood that. Well, good, we're stealing those now. Okay, so those are getting stolen now. Good, now I know. Oops. I'm a stupid, misheard information, but now, okay, we just get rid of these guys. The HC can, but it's worth it. Right, so the heavy cruiser over there can. I thought the frigates were vulnerable as well. Because, well, we saw the impact frigate, you know, kind of go to ship, but they kind of physically touched the affected vessel, so that was somewhat understandable.
This is command.
I think the iron cannon frigates are probably
usable. Another wave of scouts launching from the Imperialist base. Stop them immediately.
But okay, so now that we know that, we're just gonna leave with a bunch of kamikaze workers. Maybe, but they aren't worth the SU cost. That is also that. There's also the supply cost as well. That's, again, we don't want to... They can't be captured, but I don't want to bloat that, and we'll be able to, you know, get our frigates, you know, afterwards. The assault frigates, those are flak frigates. Those will be good against largely the corvettes and fighters we're fighting. So those actually do have a use. I misinterpreted that they couldn't be captured, so my bad on that one. And yes, as you can see there, they're set the leech. It's just gonna be a wave of workers. Though then again, we can do that and just break down any workers that we don't need as well. So that's of no consequence. Noting the loss. Yeah, I'm deeply concerned that the Titans are standing there and dying to suffocation. Just having their ships spontaneously combust and lose all air. Again, where are the destroyers, though? They must be somewhere out here. Okay, what are you guys set to? Leech, good. Okay, these are all marks for death. Okay, so we'll do ourselves a favor here. Click. Oh, there's a blast radius. Okay. Noted. Just normal, you know, practical operating issues, dealing with suicide drones. There's a blast radius. They weren't on the ship, but they were near enough to it that the explosion killed them.
Ready.
Noted! Also, we should probably actually reinforce... Yeah,
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
The Acolyte fleet could use a bit of support, or rather, you know, reinforcement. We've been slowly losing them. ACVs. And hey, we got all these resources, so why not?
Beginning construction.
Our guard fleet has been, you know, taking some losses, so we need to keep up, you know, keep up over attrition.
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
wait, what's this? Defense. Oh, no thanks! Well, actually. Well, you're all just gonna do what you're supposed to anyway. So you're gonna get on it, and then immediately just leave it. Sorry, I misclicked, and then they're gonna go home and offload their resources now. Oops. Yep, there you go. Casual misclicks.
Bridge.
Roger, Command. Moving out. Roger, Command.
Adding ships to Group 1.
Okay. Tactics,
Going
aggressive.
to high alert now.
Okay. Good, right? That affected all of them, right? I hope so. Good. Okay, I'm not crazy. Good.
Receiving. Moving out.
Actually, I probably should have the supply ship out here to repair these guys.
Processor here.
That doesn't technically count as my fleet, but I should probably
Right.
actually have the
Picking up,
processor
getting
out
underway.
there repairing them. Okay, so you guys are all set to leech. Good. Okay. Well, actually... Well, we're making even on this, so it doesn't really matter. We're breaking even on this in terms of resources. So, funk. We can afford to lose a couple of leeches here and there.
Worker here.
Wait, so what the hell's going on?
Just say the word.
Oh, you're moving with... Now, get your ass over here. You have a job to do. As expected. They're doing that, but they're also not repairing this guy. Actually, that'd be... Guys, that's kind of an infinite money glitch if you think about it. You can continuously... They'll repair the frigate. They'll repair the frigate that you're leeching from, but that don't stop you from leeching the resources off the frigate. Don't turn this into another Atlas stream. Yeah, you know, that's funny, but something, food for thought for later. You could potentially game the automatic repair to basically make an invincible ship for you to mine resources out of infinitely. Let's not do that, though. That's funny, but let's not do that. This has already taken fucking forever. Okay, good. Leech. Leeched. Good. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, it hardly fucking matters anyway. Well, since you're not long for this world... Get rid of that. I'm gonna have to send a recon frigate in here to find these goddamn destroyers. Or recon, you know, ship in here to find the damn destroyer, because I don't know where they are. They might be above or around the, They may just be around the shipyard, but I guess we're just gonna, once we get, you know, now that we can kind of prune the enemy, you know, the enemy front line, we can kind of get away with this? So we're saving the assault frigates? Yes. However, we have to get rid of literally everything else, and assure that they aren't going to be inadvertently destroyed. Which, since they all have one hit point, we could probably send something very simple in there to kill the things, and only, you know, set the hold fire so it won't get shot by everything. Okay. Are you repairing all of these forces over here, I help?
Roger, Command.
No, you're not.
I copy, Command.
Wait, what? Oh, right, They're actually stacking up on the processor. That's actually working.
Processor here.
I mean... You know what I could do? I can actually...
Roger, Command. Can you speak up?
Okay, you can't repair anyone, which is kind of annoying. But oh well, never mind.
Copy, Command.
What we could do is actually game the fact that the game is only really doing...
Processor, moving out.
We could sit on top of the enemy formation. And make the whole resource gathering thing a little bit more efficient by sitting over them outside their visual range. Ha ha! Z-axis! Because the leeches are automatically going to the processor because it's the closer, you know, it's the closer vehicle to dump the resources off at. So we can make this process a little bit more efficient via doing that.
Processor here.
Yeah, neutral. Don't do anything.
Processor here.
So we can kind of just have this sitting over top of the area, out of range of the enemy sensors, because, again, haha Z-axis. Okay, so...
Moving.
Let's move the Mimic around, I guess.
Accepting move order.
Maybe the Mimic will be able to spot these... Wait. Okay, those are assault frigates. Okay, that's the third fleet back here. Actually, the same fleet that we've been dealing with. This is the second fleet over here. Okay, Leech, special actions, vent, kill. Everyone else. Well, wait for that shit to go off. Hopefully it'll take a couple of those fighters with it. No, it's it. Okay. Alright, everybody else get leeching. So you could probably ghost the enemy formations or capital ships by doing this, which is funny. Though, granted, they may stop you because, they have advanced sensors. They'll detect the leeches.
Roger, Command. Can you speak up?
Okay, well, we want you to get up there to make this as efficient as humanly possible. I don't want any chances being taken here.
I am here, Command.
What are those? Okay, that's just more of these units.
Path accepted.
Advanced sensors outrule leeches forever, as I would have expected. Oh wait, no, those are just Corvettes. Right? Yeah, it's just those are just the Corvette patrols. Where the fuck?
Accepting move order.
Okay, so now that should be high enough. So if we were to just
Processor here.
move these guys way over here,
Processor moving out.
we should still be out of their range while again being above them. We can get much higher, yes, but I don't want to be an equal distance from here to here, you know, doing this, obviously. You can go higher, but the thing is, we want to close the distance, not make it the same in another direction. The wonders of vertical thinking. I'm making a One Piece reference. Oh. I did not understand that reference. Also, it's midnight. This is a very interesting salvage operation. Good. Why didn't they just leave us in a fucking derelict shipyard?
Report of hostiles by Group 1.
Ready.
Okay. So Group 1 is just gonna, unfortunately, I suppose... Well, actually, I could send a worker up there.
Worker ready.
A worker, not 9 workers. A worker.
Drive's on full.
Fight back some of the attrition. Set the steam to straight hard space shipbreaker instead of over. Okay, these are all venting, but okay, so what we're gonna do is actions, vent, click, actions, vent, click, leave those two there. Yeah, quite some force there. Fucker almost blew that drone into next week. And it's working! That's a fairly shorter distance. We want to be, again, we want this distance to be shorter than this distance. And that looks as though, yeah, that's pretty much on, on the head there. Because they're running the supplies to the nearest, resource hauler, which is the processor here. We could also do this below them, too, if we wanted to, but up is... One part of the Z-axis at a time. That's 4 assault frigates, which is good. Again, where are these? I'm gonna have to scout for these destroyers somewhere.
Mimic ready.
I suppose what we could do is send some... Once we get this fleet under control, we can send a force kind of round the outside here and kind of avoid these units and come in on this fleet, grab the frigates, and then use them to, you know, deal with everything else. Being very careful about how we do things. That's way too low, but oh well. Okay, so we're gonna save here, though. Since we're all set up and everything's fine, and I'm gonna start moving...
Worker ready.
These workers into position.
Yeah. Worker ready.
Roger, Command.
With these escort fighters, which are set to neutral.
Assuming patrol stance.
I hope that affected everyone, right? Good. Just not going nuts here, because this is very important that we only attack what I'm telling you to attack.
Receiving. Roger, Command.
Okay, so... Okay, we can only really go... Shit. Well, actually, what we could do is just go up again. We go up. We go up, and then we come down on the stupid bastards. Also, the drones have missed their mark. Oops. Wait, is that... No, it's not. I thought these were above where I was. I thought I was looking at these guys for a second there. Oops. Hello, Sol. I am currently trying to figure out where the fuck are the frigates? Or rather, where the fuck are the destroyers, I should say. Where are they? They should be right here. Okay. I don't know where they are, but we'll find them. Even if I have to blitz them with a recon vessel, I'll fucking find them.
Bridge.
So it looks like we will actually have to do that. One more short stack, please.
Construction underway.
Are we running on 7? Jesus Christ, I hadn't actually realized it. See, this is a ponderous mission, as it were. I do like this game, but we've taken... Wow, shit. This is taking fucking forever. It'll hopefully be worth it, as we'll have, resources to fight back the darkness next time. If we can ever find those goddamn fucking destroyers.
Command. Bridge.
Okay, so where's the recon?
This is command.
Huh.
Let me at him.
Okay, so we're gonna have to fly over them. And maybe we'll pick them up, you know, doing high altitude recon, because we know this is at least clear. I'd like to... God damn it. About there, yeah.
I'm on my way, Command.
Man, this game is just really, really touchy about this shit. Actually, what I should do is not do that, but do
coordinates
that
locked in.
first. Okay, I have booze and water. Drink responsibly, Tanya, but good on you. What suicidal mission are you sending me out on tonight? We're finding the damn destroyers. And it's not a suicide mission, so long as you don't get caught.
Worker here. Yeah, Command. Underway.
Okay, so we're also moving our assault force to drop in and nab all of the ships. This is actually kind of a... This is an interesting drainage operation we have going here. How many stars did Acolyte Squadron have now? Of the guys that are actually left.
Roger, Command.
Actually not that many because, yeah, they keep dying.
Worker ready. Leave this to the pros.
Yeah, we should have this guy. I was supposed to actually get this guy to repair all of these guys. I probably should be doing that. Not many. Unfortunately, attrition claimed some of our aces. Oops, we were doing the Axis routine.
Just tell me where to go. I'm on my way, Command.
Receiving. Roger, Command.
You.
Worker ready. Repairs underway.
Ready.
Just been casually standing around watching everybody die, huh, Worker? Deadly Higaran Nebula. Yes, Deadly Higaran Nebula. Steals all your car. It steals the tires off your cars. You park your car there, and you turn around, and next time you see your car, it's up on your entire ship is up on blocks, I should say. All the bulkheads are missing. Fusion drive's gone. Everything, every electronic on the bridge has been ripped out. No one saw it.
Recon, ready to go. I'll be there before you blink.
No, not over there.
Coordinates locked in. I'm on my way, Command.
Oh, fucking hell. This is a nightmare.
I'll be there before you blink.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, about there. Thank you.
processor here.
Roger, Command.
Okay, good. The assault force is up here. Can you... Jesus Christ. Man, that is fucking fiddly. For the sake of simplicity, we'll keep these guys in, in view for this operation. Okay, so I think all these ships are good to go, right? As soon as I actually find somebody to look over here. Okay, so... yeah, no, they're all good to go. So, get rid of these to... get rid of these guys. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll send in our corvettes. Get on there. Alright, right, then. What we'll do is we'll send in the corvettes to only attack the support ships, and then immediately, alongside that, we'll just have a horde of, have the horde of workers come in and salvage these guys at the same times. So now that everybody's in position.
Ready.
Okay, so the workers are here.
Roger, Command. Roger, Command.
Okay, so you are... okay, set tactics, neutral. Okay, so they should be neutral, right? Good, okay. They should be neutral.
Receiving.
So now, we'll come down here. Well, Jesus Christ. This is touchy, but I guess what we do is we have a...
Receiving.
Okay, you're getting 6.
Setting assigned Group 6.
Group 6.
Roger, Command.
Actually, what we have to do is come down over here and just kind of leapfrog the view down there, which is kind of annoying.
Stand by Group 6.
Group 6, come over here and kill all of these guys.
Target locked in.
And then, at the same time...
ready.
Yeah? Worker here. Yeah, Command. Underway.
We'll call Group 7.
Setting assigned Group 7.
Worker here.
And while we are going to come under fire, hopefully... okay, so... I'm going to have to get them in range in order to select them, which is kind of odd. Workers, it might be 2 per. Fine. We should be able to do this before we all die horribly.
Worker ready. Salvaging.
Report of hostiles by Group 6.
Yeah?
Oh. Yeah, they all instantly died. Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that.
Target acquired.
Oh well!
Worker ready.
So this one.
Locked on. Worker ready.
And make sure there's 2 going up there.
Worker here.
Report of hostiles by Group 6.
Worker ready. Yeah? Locked on. Worker ready. Target acquired.
Wave off, the escort died. No, we're going in. I should be able to get in there. Otherwise, we can't really do anything. They should be durable enough to at least get some of them. The problem is we don't want them to have... we don't want to have them, shooting at the ones that we've captured and instantly kill them because they have all low health. It might have been prudent to prune them, but we should be all right. As long as we immediately start repairing them. No, they can do it. Come on. Come on, boys, get in there.
Worker ready. Yeah? Worker here. Worker ready.
Enemy vessel now under fleet control.
Oh, that's lovely.
Worker here, salvaging.
Well, we lost one due to friendly action, air quotes.
Worker ready. Locked on.
That one will keep them busy. No, they'll make it. They'll make it.
Can't haul this thing.
So yeah, actually, yeah, you do need two to move it, so that's actually a problem. Oops.
Ready. Worker ready.
We'll keep that one disabled, though. They're bringing it to the processor.
They're pulling against us.
Yes, so... we should be able to get them down.
Roger, Command. Can you speak up?
Need repairs.
Oh, Roger. Moving shop.
Okay, we should be able to get the processor in the area. I think they'll survive just fine.
Systems red. Worker ready. They're pulling against us. Worker here.
We're kinda doing it.
We need another salvage. Need repairs, Command. Need repairs, Command.
We
can't haul this thing.
You know what, guys? We have a save for this. We put this much effort into it, we're gonna do it perfectly. Now I know the order of things we need to do. Wait, the bullets, they've stopped. No, they were still shooting at them. They weren't gonna get up there. Build more workers. Yeah, I need to do that. Though, I may just need to take a break here, because this mission is actually... It's 1 o'clock in the morning, guys. So you know what? We're gonna call it quits here, because this is actually incredibly taxing, and I hope it's actually worth it. But yeah, I think we should probably take a break, because it's 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. And we're trying to skullfuck this mission. Noble cause as it were. Good lord, we're holding this up, and I'm kind of losing the pulse of the entire experience here trying to do this. So, this maybe wasn't the greatest idea that's, you know, for keeping things going, but it's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. So, I'm glad someone's having fun watching this, but it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I may not be on tomorrow, but we'll see. I'll let you all know, but we're gonna be playing this again because I want to see where this goes. However, we've completely just sidestepped literally everything about the actual horror movie to become a horror movie villain, you know, a monster ourselves by leeching the enemy and then stealing their shit. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Isn't that supposed to be the other guy's thing? Why are we doing his thing? Wait a minute. What? Wait a second. Have we switched roles here? It would appear so. Right, I'm glad people have fun watching this, but I want to see more of the horror movie here, because this is good. I like this. Obviously, the mission design is a little bit hackneyed, but we've got the game running totally fine. Aside from the inherent design, it seems to be working totally fine, and this is the best way to enjoy it at, you know, widescreen resolution, and, you know, everything works about, you know, technically about it. So, there won't be any better way of enjoying what's in here, but, you know, enjoying, you know, the game, you know, as it is, but I think there's something to enjoy here is the point. But we'll get to that another time, because it's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning, and yeah, I've been at this for 7 hours. I hardly fucking noticed. Maybe it's the energy drinks I had. I said I was gonna lay off the caffeine, but I decided to compare and contrast, and as some people have said, yeah, I might have developed a very high tolerance for caffeine, and so coffee doesn't do diddly dick, though. A Monster does, but, that should've rot your kidneys if you drink that repeatedly, so I can't be doing that either. But, well, kept the spring in my step for 7 hours of, getting through this horror movie. So, granted, we spent, like, nearly 2 hours on this one mission trying to just meme the shit out of it. Fun fact, this game got my brother into voice acting as a hobby. I can see why, because honestly, this is actually showing emotion, which is kind of a strange thing for a Homeworld game. They're actually showing, like, visible terror, and it's actually, enhancing everything about, the story itself. I like this game, and I'd like to see how it goes. It's just that, well, maybe we should be getting on with it. But now that we know what we should be doing, it shouldn't be too much harder to get through this entire mission as soon as we find those fucking destroyers. But anyway, that's it for me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to bed. I'll talk to you all later. Homeworld always had cool under fire. Then this threw that out the window. Yeah, everyone's cool under fire until the fucking nightmare from beyond the universe awakens. And those were military ships. These are civilians, technically. But, again, I like this. I want to see where it goes. And so we'll be playing it more. But good night, folks. I'll see you all next time. Remember to value and keep close your recon short stacks. Good night.